Right, from here you all know the best where you need to go. We follow the
Follow the road. It'll bring us down
This is
to
about the path to that
small encampment.
location.
Yeah, this will bring us down to the human encampment. So keep an eye on
As
the woods.
shit starts to fly everywhere, just remember who's frontline. Myself, yes sir. Erica behind. Spears, we have them. Behind us. On our flanks, right?
I'm gonna ask if they have them. I'll ask if we have them.
Well,
Just to have something on hand.
adventure
at
goes
this point.
through war. Well, I mentioned of orcs and such, right? Possibly.
And
Yeah, but
pests
these
and
woods are
nothing
too
more.
fucking quiet.
Anna, didn't you say
when
you
we were there,
encountered
it was
orcs
quiet.
on the way here?
Faye,
last
as
time?
you walk, you feel something you have never felt before. You've always been aware of Iandel's presence. You've always known of what it's like to be near her. But you feel it twice, and in another direction. Iandel,
We
these
feel his voice
woods,
twice.
they are familiar to you, though you have never sat here before in your memories.
Yeah, there were orcs throughout the forest here when we first arrived. They'd actually attacked the human encampment first.
So that's what's. And I know.
And you'll be frontlining as well. No one else. We're looking to you.
Seems familiar.
If you spent time in Badaria, it wouldn't be a surprise if you spent time here at one point.
Alright, fuckers, head in.
Honestly,
All right.
head in.
This way.
As you move slower than that, carrying the crates of vials that you really hope Brunswick won't roll for if you run with it, you can see in front of you with ease the footsteps of Tang, the footsteps of the Bjornings. They did not hide their trail very well, and it looks fresh.
Gods. They were attacked by orcs the other day. There were some humans staying here that didn't make it. We had one survivor.
Anyone looking in the area that has expertise in weapons, or knows what weapons kind of damage can do to buildings, you would see that locks and doors were broken in by roughshod axes, that different hinges were ripped off by mauls and hammers, and dried blood is all over the place.
Silva.
Those of you who are more tuned with orcs still smell them, but it is old.
I was thinking this might be a good spot. See if there's any supplies.
Are you okay?
Lord. Start attacking fucking stable. No one's been here for some time. We should move on. There were orcs here.
No coin for you, Baylor.
So be aware.
If we can get this place defensible or anything.
Stand by, Loggy, rolling.
There's nothing here for us.
With a 13, you spot something in the corner.
Thinking that this might be a good fallback spot.
You look down.
To my tribe.
It seems like it might be useless to you currently, but you know iron is iron. It is a rusted axe head.
What are they doing here?
Great.
I know you're very excited to see me.
You would
You
could
have
care less about that's them. What are they doing here?
Carrying more crates, that's what.
Wonderful.
Looking at those arrived, you would see that every single one of them have a large crate in their arms.
Alright, I'll bite, Mirandel. What's in the box?
All right. I'm going to be very transparent with this. These are borrowing chips given to us by Fulgrith. I want you to hear what I have to say before you cast any aspersions or judgments or make any assumptions.
Well, you better start talking, because they're already happening.
Better talk very well from our conversation from yesterday.
I would not feel right with myself leaving you all to go in on this mission without supplies, especially in the state of your people are in. Even if you do go on a scouting mission, they don't have any support.
I do not know much about
I talked to Fulgrith. He suspects that there may be another archway down in the caverns. He wants us to investigate it. He brought these to use as borrowing chips to help your people defend their homes and hopefully get them to help us do it. I'm going to leave that to your decision whether or not that's actually something you want to do. Whether or not you agree.
Keep saying
The
these.
supplies are
what
yours. Let me finish. Potions Goldrick's make.
As he opens it,
3 entire crates full.
everyone who has ever helped make Goldrick's elixir, these crates are full of them.
Enough for all of us to take them and be immune. And for all of
Did
you
you
people.
get that?
As I told you. I'm a benefactor. You're free to take as many as you like.
I've never taught
I thought you were
him
no
how to
longer
make
working for
this.
Fulgrith.
It's to
I'm
stay
not. I'm giving you the option.
Doesn't fix
If you
it.
want to go
But you're here under
and
his
save your
bidding.
people, I'm not doing
I'm
his
going to
bidding.
take a
This
look
is
up the hill.
his plan
I will
and
do
my
small
plan.
incisors
They are
through. I will
different
make sure
plans.
that there is
I've explained
nothing
to you his
watching
plan.
us.
Be done here.
My
Give me
plan is to
100
tell you
gold
the
for
reason
anything
why.
Last time.
Of course.
My plan is to bring you the supplies and let you decide what to do with them. Aside from that, I have no further business.
All I'm hearing is I take the supplies and let Fulgrith get his way again. Or I don't.
You can
get
take the
it.
supplies, and I don't even care if you send me away right now. I'll tell them, oh, they waylaid us and took the supplies, and then, oh well.
The real thing.
That-
I don't know how, but it's the same thing I make.
Faye takes one out.
Phase, you look at the bottle.
There's-
It looks authentic. You are concerned and surprised that so many were made. You think that there might be maybe 80 or 90 bottles. Almost enough for the numbers of this tribe that Fenno had described. Fenno, seeing those numbers, you would realize if the numbers were still the same as they were last time you were here, you would still be short.
Was hostile takeover.
There's still quite a bit. So,
It would take
what does Fulgrith want in return?
Loggy,
He's just standing watch because he was told that there was something potentially in this direction.
with an 18, your eyes pick up no movement and no detection of anything that is out of place. But you do pick up on things that stand out. Some of the trees near you, you see markings you know that orcs use to guide themselves on patrol paths. You know well enough that when they do so, every single time a patrol passes, they make the mark again deeper into the woods so it never fades to a dark brown. So the green of the tree gives away that a patrol successfully was completed. Every single tree you see that mark on, they have all faded to a dark brown. If there were orcs here, they are not here anymore.
Don't give him the whatever he wants.
Pick one.
Silva, with a critical 1, your mind is a blur.
Understood.
As soon as you return to this place, you remember the face that was as close to you as I am now. You remember that this isn't a phantasm. This isn't a memory. Your mother is here. This is real. It is not a fantasy.
Several of the trees.
You will have to do everything in your power to convince these people you must reach her.
However,
That is all that matters.
So much feeling, I know. You know I want to talk about
patrol mark. He said they've asked you all to come here. I want you guys' opinions.
They're all distracted.
So you think they're gonna cast us out or accept our help?
temporary fixes.
What is your guys' opinions of this?
Trust me, have to do with what I saw in
I don't
the
like the
Tempest.
fact that Salt
The
is
shrooms,
involved in it,
yes.
let alone how
If
they
you inhale
managed
the
to make us,
spores.
'cause I have never shown nor
And you
given
don't have
any
that, you will not be
information
immune.
to replicate
Just keep it on
this
in
real
here.
thing. This is exactly
There's a lot of it.
what we would have needed.
Yes,
There's no
but we're
way I
not
could
going
afford
down.
anywhere near this
Watch
we're
amount.
to scout.
So it's not surprising he knows how to.
If they go down, that's on them.
I'm
Well, at
surprised
this
that he
point, these are already here.
I'm here to make sure Fanog reaches his
He's
camp
being-
safely, and that is it.
I need.
It's getting worse for us. What do we do?
Oh, you're in character.
We're gonna sit here and
Did it taste good?
What are you talking about? Where do you think I got it from?
I will go relay. Well, I think there's a quarter of a
Leroy.
star.
Kimchi.
But we sealed them away in the ruins. So
Where's
we're good for now.
Church?
Thank God we've got a big dryad.
He's right here.
We're good for like bomb.
Church. If I called your name, come over to me.
Yes, sir.
Obviously, Wood Elves are incredible scouts. You've received word from some of your external scouts that a party of strangers has been seen at the old hunting lodge used by humans who have traded with you. You three are going to go investigate.
Yes, sir.
It's literally a straight shot. Yes.
I was testing to make sure it actually happened here. For some reason, sometimes when I'm going forward, I just randomly just start moving backwards.
I don't think that's a world thing, buddy.
In a different life, you are still my servant.
Huh?
I don't think that's a world thing.
Well, because I don't think it is, but I don't know what's causing it.
Probably your controller.
It happened in Adwick, and it's happening here.
I don't know what to tell you. I gotta keep DMing. I'm the only one here.
I'm screaming.
If you have to, where's the other one? Where's the last one?
He's getting the
He had to
spear.
go get a spear.
He didn't have it.
Okay, listen. If you have to save yourselves, I have confidence you can find your way there, but if you have to turn invisible, spawn there, move out of the way, then turn into these, and then come in, go ahead. Church, you're in charge of
Another
them.
general location.
Okay.
All right.
Make your way there.
However, the bark inside has long since gone brown.
Talk to the village. Just find out how your people are, and their status.
Okay.
I think at the very
we'll
least
do.
we should
Seems like
take
everybody
this
else has already
across it,
welcomed him in anyways.
No, no.
But yes. Yes, so
What do you think, Silva? Mother is here.
towards the ruins?
Mother is here. It's not. It's here. Excuses, others bickering, fighting means nothing. Let's hope you made it out, William.
Trying to ask, like, is she physically right here about to kill us, or in general?
Well, standing here is not going to do anything for any
No,
of us.
not at all. We need to get the Indel and you to the Dryad.
Alright, let us get a move on them, yes? Do you wish to inform them?
Not by yourself. Give a second. Let people speak. No.
Need to go first.
God damn.
Surface things complicated.
Went from shower to grave really quickly.
Yourself and keep good saint. This guy is a
I'm
saint for
sad to hear that you ever thought I was a coward.
Well, you ran away pretty quickly, yes. Well, hours ago at this point.
I suppose.
We'll let three of you stay, I suppose, for the scouting mission. If anything more comes from that, we'll decide then.
She's still here.
Though I'm sure that it's not what it's cost in the end. We'll take it for now.
Let's go, scouting party. I need you here now.
Venno.
There are elves.
Scouting party, your weapons are at the ready. Do not get close to them.
Don't pull out your weapon.
Hello.
You'll recognize Fenno.
There's a, well, I have suspicions. I can't say anything for certain.
A little bit of everybody. You met some of them once. I can list off names if you want, but they're here to help carry out the Dryad's wishes. As you've seen, I don't really have many options for people. Yes.
If you call them people. Sure.
Their faces, at least. I will say, I plan on not bringing them anywhere near the village. Or if you see them near the village.
That is best. They
I
will
will
not
let
win.
you guys decide what to do.
Leroy, you'll argue with Gelnum that we should not allow this.
I leave that to you guys' discretion. I make no judgment calls there. There's 4 of us to go to the village, as was requested. Myself, Silva, the Dryadian Dal and her
Go Leroy.
daughter,
Be scared.
Faye. Other than that, the rest of them are here for Demasia's other wish, which is to check out the rooms.
Very well.
Which we're all going to.
I know.
Listen,
It did not go well. I will say
we are
that.
called upon when we are needed again.
We have one good thing. We have treatments for the shroom lung. Almost enough for every person in this tribe, if needed.
It is needed.
It is very much needed. Especially since you left.
Are you guys that quick?
Fuck.
We'll see.
A few.
Are you
You'll
guys scouting it?
You'll
Can you give us a
speak for
hand?
yourself. Sorry.
Others
Are you guys...
stay here will need help the forest to quiet.
DM, want to make you notice of something?
I'm going to get
What's up?
just to talk with them.
I have set aside enough vials for everyone that did not grab one.
You mean in your party?
Yes, in my party.
So you're taking away from what's meant for the village, just making sure?
Yeah, I mean,
Excellent.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
Any more sightings?
Right. They are contained
For now.
for now.
Okay.
It will not be long till
Well, that's-
they try to break through.
And that's why we got this ragtag group of hell of everybody. They all know the stakes. They've all volunteered. They come and help in any way they can.
You and Silva, Heimdall the Dryad, and her daughter are allowed to come in. The rest will stay here. If they try to come
This
in,
is the plan, yes.
we will loose arrows and spear them all.
I've been trying to make that known, don't worry. Are you guys heading back? Or are you guys scouting still?
Yes, we will lead you there.
We are heading back. We saw you out here. We have to investigate.
Kimchi,
We need
you'll
a hand
make
with
the
crates if you
point
wouldn't mind.
that if they're out here, they may attract attention.
Yeah,
At
3
least
crates
bring
full
them
of
to the
torches.
front gate and leave them outside the front gate.
As much as I hate to say this, we should probably bring all of them towards the front gate. Because it'll attract attention if they're too far.
Fine, front gate only. If they try anything,
They do not pass the front gate. Especially not those.
If the 2 dwarfs try to get anywhere past the front gate, don't hesitate.
Understood?
Understood.
We'll bring them all there. Now, give them the warning too.
Alright, stand there, wait till Fenno says he's ready to go. People at the camp, they'll be heading your way soon. I'm gonna want like a couple of you as guards with bows on the walls watching them. If they try to come in, just shoot them.
Yes, Silva.
I'll drag a bush, save your pride.
It is
Yeah, can you guys listen for a moment?
Yes.
We're bringing you all to the front gates of my people's home. It's the
And they
safest.
won't lose their
It is
arrows.
agreed with my people. If you try to go farther than the front gates, they will.
Alright.
But it's easier to have you guys there. It's safer
One
for
more thing
everyone
to
at the end
make
of
note
it. We know
What
where
is it?
everybody is. We can scout.
What is it?
We can keep an eye on everything.
Very well.
I'm dragging a big bush on the trail to try and cover up tracks.
I'll roll for it.
As you guys are
Critical
aware.
1. You suck at this.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys. No kinds welcome.
You have burrs stuck all over your gambeson. They're just all over the place.
Great.
Good.
I would be more concerned with
You're
the
on
elves
babysit.
everywhere, but yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough. So, if I may.
I
do
try
not know
this.
much of your people, and I make no assumptions.
I tell others.
We will abide by
We know.
these terms.
Sure you have.
But not
Iandel,
humans
Faye,
and
the faces
right.
before you of these wood elves are gaunt and pale.
They know why we're here.
They do not look healthy, and they look strained. There are shadows under their eyes. You've spoken of exhaustion and fighting every day.
That's basically a mission from one of those human gods.
Stop anything. If anything spurs out evil business, none of us will harm them. But if they harm us, know it was them. I will not raise my weapon to any of them. But if they do to us, then I have no choice but to defend my life and my own.
With a 5
I hope
Mirandel,
that this doesn't come to that at all.
you have tingles down your spine this whole time. It has not stopped since you reached this area. You do not know what direction it is, nor how strong it is. But the tingles will not stop.
Do I sense
Saving it all?
Nope. It is quiet.
Stop it for now.
What we have is temporary.
That's all it
What we
was.
have right now is a temporary solution. But you'll be. The details will be provided.
Torgrin,
Stick next to me.
the 15. Something in that direction feels very familiar. You do not know what it is. It's very faint. But it's something you have felt before. Long ago underground.
Months and now it's places in a week. Doesn't feel. Feels weird.
PCs are bound to the village. All NPCs be ready to receive them.
As you all continue to walk, you see something incredible that you have never seen in your entire lives. From this distance, it is hard to make out, but those of you with keener eyesight, and as you get closer, would swear that that is the petrified tree trunk that is the size of Adwick. It is massive and extends far past the entirety of the forest. It is the largest thing you have ever seen.
Doesn't look like
I can't tell from this distance.
Iandel with a 13. As you're walking, you stumble. A white film goes over your vision. and you see the same thing that you saw before. A massive tree surrounded by maidens. From your point of view, women in front of you, with their arms outstretched as people came and went in the background. It fades again, and you are back here in Kagovia.
Are you alright, Tree Woman?
Slow.
Incline make hard to see.
Can't think of anything else that get that big.
Does it look familiar?
No. Second, this is
Nope, there.
dreams like an overlay compared to everything else.
They're about to be at the front gate. NPCs, go ahead and prepare. Golems, go where you need to be. Make it look like either you're tending to some of the bodies or holding security. Spears and bows to the front. Obviously populate behind them. My two main speakers, be ready. Golems, you will not let them pass. The only time that they will is when the soothsayer comes forward and says, let them pass.
No. Beno. Mana. Never
Yes,
mind.
that means men.
Does it?
It does.
Those of you with better
your
eyesight,
language?
as you approach the massive remnants of this petrified tree, you will see archers in the trees overlooking the village, both inside and outside the walls. As you get closer, bodies can be seen littering the outside, entrails spilled upon the ground, and massive constructs outside the front of this village.
Was there a recent attack?
These attacks
when
by
is
the
this
shrooms.
We have to make a stand here while
Rumors.
At least. Of a tribe in Halos itself, though I know nothing more than that.
As you approach,
I have been
Fenno,
to every corner of the north.
your eyes spread across the front of the village, and you see things that make your heart sink. Parts of the fencing trampled and broken. Bodies recently spilled along the fronts of the entrance of your village. Behind it, massive constructs with glowing yellow eyes holding a silent vigil.
Might have to burn them now. We're stuck out here. We can help you.
You will not touch their bodies, Bjornen.
Perception check.
Trying to be
With a
helpful.
14, everybody here is able to hear the drawing of bowstrings being held taut. You do not see them, but they see you.
I'd say that's probably far enough at
We're
this
not to
point.
go past that palisade, I'm assuming, so we stay here.
Aye.
You
We'll stay by the
right
dead
there.
bodies. Yes, go do
And
your
what are these
business. We'll wait
biscuits?
here.
It does also give you guys protection.
Just well, since you have left my company
Let
previously.
people see you as well as they see any enemies that will come up behind you.
Gelnum, you will let them look to your right, Gelnum. You will let them use this hut to rest no further.
Somebody grab the crate.
Looks like Tang, but barbaric.
Your group can use that hut right there, no further. They try to go any further, they will not let them pass.
You guys want, you guys can come away from the bodies of my people. Go into the hut there.
Make other lift.
Alright.
It's like coming
Right.
from
Good to see you again.
The creaking and grinding of the massive constructs can be heard as their eyes track every non-wood elf here.
What attacks? The orcs?
The shrooms.
It's all shrooms.
You know, talk to them. They're staring at me funny thing.
Wasn't that answer?
Unfortunately, it was only a few hours
We
after
don't
you
want to
left.
keep
I don't know what they are.
the elders waiting.
What elves you will part like a sea for the dryad?
This crate.
Do we have?
I don't know if I can.
Many similar ways.
You look
Just
like a
because
lower
they look the
fine.
same.
Let me help you with that. Unless you
Try and make some friends, I guess.
Afraid
Kind
to
of
help
looking
them.
at.
Remember, they're not allowed to go directly to the dryad. This is something they must be spoken about.
They have
Send out a crate to help with.
They, yeah, I'll get you guys one.
Help Silver.
Yeah, I got one. Oh,
Looking at these bodies, Ulagi, you see what look like tears. You've seen bear attacks, funnily enough. Beast attacks. Most of these elves were disemboweled. Claws, you would surmise, had entered through the bottom of the ribcage and pulled them apart, spilling everything within upon the ground. These were not attacks to kill. They were attacks to savage. Even now, looking at their eyes, you see something strange. With a 7, you can't tell what it is, but you would almost say it looks like a moss or something. It's very slight.
Erica, do not touch them.
I suppose you'll have to teach me how to do that.
Come inside. Come inside.
We brought something to help with that too.
Timeless, go ahead and put down that spear and shield, go grab a bow, and watch these fuckers from the wall. Flonica, you will stay here with a spear and watch as well. The rest of you populate the town. Put up your weapons for a little bit. Populate the town. Different personas. Give me 3 maidens to go check on the party, offer food and water to everyone but the Bjornings. You should be able to spawn stew.
I just drink it down.
Break it down, just like anything else.
Should
I won't
feel
promise anything
cooling
on
to the
taste.
body as it goes through. You'll feel the effects rather immediately.
Yes, it is quite something.
Build a pyre for all of these people.
They are fresh.
Seems rather essential.
It's not their way.
To return to
Burning
South.
a body is sacrilege.
For us, our ashes are to be.
Remember, nobody burns your bodies. If they even try that shit, you will shoot them. Tradition is tradition.
I've met, befriended, didn't get it. Along my time in Adwick, who have come to help with the Dryad's mission. Let's go to the ruins and figure out what we can do there.
You trust them to help you see this through.
Quite a few of them are the reasons I made it out of Badaria the first time.
Many of them have
A unique crew,
people
but they're
I've spent
trustworthy.
many days with in my time amongst them. They are people that I
From the Galactica point of view.
They play favorites. Oh. I did not know that.
Surely you've had long travel. Can we offer you some tea?
Is she a friend of yours?
She is. She's also
Been
the
a
one
friend
that
of
mentioned
ours.
that had the Druid tattoos. Of course.
I
This is the one.
I see.
If we could actually, if you do not prefer, perhaps another time.
The tattoos will surprise you both, Soothsayer Garas. No high elf would have that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So she's a wood elf as well then, yes?
Must be.
We're not sure.
No half-breed would have those
Explain better than I
tattoos.
can.
No half-breed would have those tattoos.
No other.
Certainly not a high elf.
Well, perhaps you were misled.
The last
Well,
38 years I've been raised in Ishmael. I grew up in one of the houses that...
Offer
did
food to the
nothing but
Dryad, to
revel
Fae, to
with
Silva, to
alcohol.
Fenna.
Yeah, you
Always
said
kept away from
yourself
this.
that times.
Ah, it's awful. Oh.
Should've taken a deeper puff, man.
Everyone grab one, correct?
I...
Drink that elixir.
Good.
It'll stave off all this fungus that's coming up from the bodies, all the spores. Go ahead. Taste awful, but it'll keep you from turning.
I think it's honestly fine either way. We only took them after we got sick though, but I think it keeps you immune the entire time. That's what was said anyway, I think. But DM?
Aaron done? Yes? What is it?
Oh, go ahead. You go ahead.
Nope, I'm here because you were looking for me. What's up?
Okay. Just making sure only one potion for every person has been taken out.
Okay.
Correct?
Yep.
Cool. And that's like accounting for that people already took their own potions. So just
yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not overtaking. You know what I mean?
I mean,
okay, cool.
You already have, but that's fine.
Well, yeah, but okay. So what did you have for me?
I was going to tell you that the
Thank you.
tingles are non-stop. It's actually somewhat numbing you to the feeling. It is constant. This is a place of magic. You are sure of it. Every time you look at this massive construct, you realize that this was once a tree. One tree. Taller than castle turrets. The tops almost disappear into the morning fog. It is remarkable. And every time you look towards it, the tingles are strongest.
Probably.
Incredible. Think what this would have looked like in its zenith. Can't even imagine.
You would assume that if this is just a stump, that this tree may have been enough to disappear into the clouds in an overcast day.
What happened here?
Right.
At this point in time, I need a volunteer. Unedited Bear, you're my volunteer. Become a golem and go stand between the grove and the druidic area.
Not but a few hours after you had left, and darkness had finally taken Kagovia into the night. Something went wrong. There was a great sound of battle from the wood, and we heard great clamoring from what we could only assume would be the orcs that found themselves there, and we believe these mushrooms.
Yep, just go stand in that entrance.
And a great battle that took place. We took many of our finest hunters and... Well, Do you recall exactly what he said?
Happened at the ruin.
Things. Creatures came out from that damned place. These, mushroom things. And they took a good deal of us with them. They made their way to our village. I, along with some of our best, defended as much as we could, but we've lost many, Fenno. We've lost many. I'm sure you've noticed there's fewer of us here.
Yes,
because of those damn things. When we were at our worst, Gellum decided, along with us, he lured those damn things back to the ruins. He fought them back in. And now, our blessed Damacia, she sealed that damn thing up. Sealed them away, but we lost so many. Only about 5 made it back. I don't want to lose more people. Not with this damn sickness, too.
Upon saying this, Fenno, you would see that Garrus is pale, much like the soothsayer, gaunt. Men that have not been able to hold down food, shadows under their eyes. The sickness is progressing.
Suse, did you take a potion?
No, I was not. It is.
You're waiting for the others to get them before you.
I was waiting for the rest of your retinue to distribute them, I suppose. We are still a great many, despite the loss. And I fear you may not have brought enough for all.
I do not wish to partake before the others have.
How long does this potion that you've given us take to take effect?
That would be a question for those two.
Right away.
Jaded Ember, welcome.
I've made these in the past. And
This is
the
a
effects
nerd's
are
VR D&D.
practically noticeable within seconds for
We have a
those
dried
that
wood
took it.
elves meeting about a
All
nearby
of them
threat.
spoke as such for those who had taken it.
Oh, that's good news.
And some of
That
those
means
who
that
had
my
taken
coffee's
it
in my
outside. It won't do much for the long-term physical effects that will have to come from rest, and I dare say it looks like you haven't been able to eat in a few days.
You would be right in that. A village needs running. I don't know about the rest of my people, though. Make sure that they get it first. I know I already had mine, but I'm...
Just to go ahead and be prepared, I need 5 maidens to be ready in the grove shortly.
Thank you. I
Already
appreciate
here.
it, seriously.
Oh, I am at least.
And of course, Damacia. Down by the water.
Yes. We've helped quite a bit. So, you know the situation now, I'm sure. The long and short of it is we have trapped in those damn things in the ruins. It seems you were, unfortunately, very correct in what you've told us. The worst has already come to pass. But we've bought ourselves time. They're sealed for now. I think Lady Damacia's magic will hold. What brings you here? Except for the cure.
We had 2 turns.
Down by the water. That's where Damacia is in the grove. Need 5 maidens around her. I've got 1.
Have a specific position you want us in, or is it just sitting?
I've already explained this.
And what they're capable
Including
of and
myself
what they do.
and Faye. We've all faced these several times.
Forgive me, but that's suicide.
The plan right now is just to go and see what we see. and take it from there. Maybe suicide, but we gotta do something eventually.
Soothsayer Garrus, you would realize
Possibly
that your
being held
tribe
back
just cannot
is
keep holding on the way it is. Perhaps there is truth to his words.
What do you think?
I sense some truth to Fenno's word. We cannot hold on like this, even with a cure. It is only... well, not all of us will make it, and...
Hydrasia, come here. So you're in front. So you're in like a bit of a... There you go. Maidens, you will stay focused on Demacia.
Parallel to me.
Yeah, you move right here. Good. Very good. Thank you. Stand by.
Until that time, we will do everything in our power to prevent it.
Agreed.
Perhaps.
How many did you bring with you?
What do we have, I suppose? 4.
I believe from the group that we were
Dozen.
expecting, that we had about 10 or 11, and then the 3 surprise guests.
Surprise guests?
We're looking at people who came to offer more aid. They're actually the ones who brought us the potions. Of course, with some terms attached, but we'll deal with that as we have to.
Isn't that always how it is? Damn. Oh, well, you can handle yourself. I see.
Garrus?
Well, that's... You're not a fool, then.
Fenno has served the tribe well.
Now I would like more.
Remind him that you are proud of his
We're
actions.
also expecting a
As he
full
is
of
one of
orcs.
the only ones left
So
that
too late
venture
to
out into
return.
the outside
Not
world.
the best to be moving around that.
And that soon,
Though we were
Demacia will probably want to
surprised
speak
to
with
find
him.
none around. But now I understand why.
Yeah. Fenoi, I want you to be aware of this. How incredibly proud I am of you. Please, you've served us so incredibly well. What you've done so far.
Still not, are you
You
sure?
only want
Should
an
you
adventure
wish to
out
have
there
them? I have
into that
one of the
dangerous
bars
world.
with me.
Just know that
I do not enjoy
Lady
seeing
Damacia will
suffering.
soon want to speak with you.
If it would be...
That's why we came. We want to see, stop by, bring in what we had, find out how everything was going. Try to speak with her before we take off out to the ruins. See if she has any wisdom to grant us. Even just good luck, I guess. At the end of the day, I'm going to do what I can to keep everything safe.
Soothsayer.
Having the dressing.
Fenno acts more and more like a druid every day. It's one of his character goals. Reinforce that.
Maybe cut back on the pipe weed.
Those who I just met.
You know, you might be right.
Yeah.
Speaking of, where's my Bible?
You know, Fenno, every day you seem to me more and more like a sproutling druid.
I can only hope.
Perhaps one day you can be taught.
You have grown quite well, haven't you? Look at you. Those broad shoulders, hey, you stand proud.
Still haven't quite made it up to your height yet. Trying.
Wow.
Even another 1,000 years.
Truth be told, I'm not sure anyone will. I'm not sure where I got this from. He was a big man.
Somewhere down there, sure. Somewhere
Jeez. Do you even want to be this tall? I mean,
The lady. The lady. The lady. The lady. The lady. Enter.
Creating it, as I did not expect to
Enter.
Supply.
It would seem as though Dalmacia is expecting.
That's Our Lady for you. You've been beckoned.
They're coming right now. Prepare. With groans and creaks, the Guardian of the Grove sidesteps, allowing you both to pass.
Well, there are a few among the tribe.
Should we send Fenno in there as well?
Yes. Yes, do so.
Fenno.
As you enter the grove, you see a spectacular scene.
Go and speak with Lady Dalmacia.
Something that you have never seen. An ancient grove. You have made ones of your own, of course. But within this massive trunk of a tree, fauna and life grows so well.
Bro, you're hot miking.
Nothing like the ones I've made before.
As your head turns to the left through the wispy air and leaves, you see a sister, another dryad. Her eyes close, her arms waving in motions around her as she chants lightly under her breath. Women surrounding her, their arms outstretched, their eyes rolling. You can almost sense an aura around them, moving towards the dryad. They are all in deep concentration. Stay near them. Everybody who's outside the grove, stay near our guests, speak with them, ask about where they're from. If you're the leaders, which is you three, question the fuck out of them. You don't trust them.
Sister.
I'll monitor that while you stay at the Grove.
I thought I would see another like me.
Come forward.
Upon entering the circle, Iandel, a flow of energy, soft, wreaths around you, back and forth, like a sway of water. It is calming, and for once it is not your doing. You feel safe. This feeling extends to the rest of the party who has arrived. While the horrors are outside and the world is cold, within this grove you feel your body relax, your fears ease. For no matter what happens outside of this great tree, you are safe.
I've come home, I don't know why.
It is because you have, sister.
What do you mean? I have never been here, right?
Perhaps not. But as all others, you are a part of this place, and this place is a part of you. Take my hand. It is good that you are well.
I always thought that I was alone. Every bit of time time that I had spent living was thinking that there was no one else that would understand. Even the ones who I considered companions, but
Faye,
I have no idea how happy I
the
am.
natural 20. You break free of the spell of the grove. Your eyes wander. A moment of curiosity overtaking you. You realize that every single woman before you bears the same markings as you. They are not
Guards
tattoos.
are all keeping an eye on the
They're
Bjornies.
in their skin.
They're getting closer.
As was yours.
There was no response.
Do not provoke them, just keep an eye on them.
I do not know her presence.
She does not speak with us.
Those of you who are sitting, please be aware
She
of your
has not
tracking.
been
A lot of you are freaking the fuck out.
with us. Physically. In a long time, sister. But she is always within us. Within you.
Why is there this fog? That your grove has no such fog around it. The one I inhabit has
You don't need this. Damacia, as your tribe looks out for you, protects you.
just as much as there is
And you
one
protect the
around my
wood
own
in turn.
memories. I stepped through here and it felt like I could see it in a different time when this tree was yet alive still. Flourished.
Silva,
I do not know why.
with a 3,
I do not know when.
the grove keeps you calm,
All of the memories.
but it does not erase the
The
pull
word.
that you feel,
The beings.
the
within
voice
it
that echoes.
stays in the earth.
You can maintain control, but your mind is
Your
bothered.
fog. It must protect you. For you have no tribe and no home of your own. Yes.
No, but occasionally,
I have no
even while
need.
walking through here, would see myself in almost like a position where you stood. People like them around. So many more, but feels like another lifetime. I cannot grasp it. There's so much I cannot grasp.
If you have questions, you can ask me, Naomi. Otherwise, continue to improvise. You're doing great.
I cannot say that I know what you speak. I have
The rune tucked against your chest that you had received from Damacia a few days ago is a soft warm. A different warm than skin to skin or body heat. Almost like an ember, but gentle and unhurting. Almost as if whatever it is that made it what it is
I have spoken to two.
was recharging it.
Other one. In Gradia, silent for months. I do not know why. My power is limited right now, sister. I cannot break my concentration. I do
All
not
the
know
wood elf maidens around
if you
Damacia
once had
either drop to your knee or act like you are
of your
straining.
own.
Damacia, the barrier
Children.
flickers.
Ben Sheila Tassine Sil Hylas Vendersil Yara Okal Simbarel
Looking at the dryad, you see the
Tenseka,
maidens begin to sweat, their
Fortrinien,
arms straining, their eyes shivering.
Venchela
There's a dryad in that small magic. A green flash is seen in the distance over the tops of the petrified tree itself. The chanting starts to quiet, and the maidens start to calm once more.
Sister, what was that just now? What just happened?
As I gave my word, and as we had need, I'm maintaining a barrier around the ruins to keep what is inside from spilling out. We've already lost so many.
How long can something like that be maintained?
Long enough.
Long enough for what?
For whatever is down there to be dealt with. There are creatures in those ruins. They're full of them. I can feel it.
I've seen them firsthand.
Silva, what a critical one. The grove no longer protects your mind. She calls to you.
So it's a tempting to meditate, but with that distraction, I don't know how well that will work.
Then if you are in meditation, your concentration is shattered.
The fact
you are
that
not
he's
yet
acknowledging
pulled
the
from the
Bjornings
grove,
at all.
but it is shattered.
To stand with them.
It is a great evil beneath the soil. It is poisoning these woods and many others. It is evil magic. We will not survive another attack to our home. As our numbers fall, more rise within their ranks. And it is such everywhere else that this scourge finds itself. You have your people. You have a precious child of the wood with you.
As she says this, Faye, her eyes lock with yours, and you are drawn forward.
Come.
As you take her hand, your tattoos begin to glow, ever so lightly.
It eases my heart.
As you look at Silva, Fenno, you see that he is pale. His eyes are unfocused. They dart around like a cornered animal. And as your hand rests on his head, you feel him shivering.
You're there. She's keep telling you. We're all here. That voice been told up there. The halfling.
No, my child. You are no such thing. You are of this place as well. One of my children. You are home.
This is my brought pain to her. Whenever I've had to exert my
Damacy, you
own
can see
power,
that she is drawn
she's
upon her.
brought the entirety of the
Maidens spread load the use of a dryad's magic. The more maidens, the less strain. It is miraculous that she has survived.
Every time I do more, it takes even more from her.
Isn't that right?
Soothsayer, come inside and speak to Fenno. About what's going on, about administered treatments, all of that. This talk with Demacia will take some time. I don't want him standing there by himself the whole time.
Roach, you can stay with them out there, just so that they have someone to talk to. If you want to take someone with you, you can.
Just involve the characters out there, so they're not too bored.
Yep, we've been doing that with the Soothsayer and the other guy.
Excellent. Maybe have some wounded scouts come back.
Aye aye.
What do you want me to say to Fenno again?
What more?
Tell him about the administration of treatments, that they're going well. Reiterates that you're hoping to find his family in the ruins if they do go. That the other hunters from there have not come back yet. Talk to him that...
Bruns?
Yes.
She's asking if there's any way she can do more to help her people than what she's done before.
Once this threat is dealt with and you can concentrate, you can show her how to improve and strengthen her groves to protect her home.
The meeting of the Dryad.
I need 2 volunteers to be scouts that are coming back injured. Give me 2 names.
Seems to be going well.
Sister,
Good. So far, so good.
once this threat,
The administration of the medicine is going well.
Frenchie will always speak about your worry. The Dryad strain.
Yet, but don't you worry. If there is enough.
That she does not show it, but you think she's becoming weak from her constant casting.
there's much more that you are capable of. But I am afraid if I tried to show you such things now, all would be lost.
Gilliam went back. I was hoping a bit of a break in the...
As she says this, Iandel, you understand that your sister is under incredible strain. Her eyes, though she speaks to you and is focused on you, her eyes are glazed, as if she is looking somewhere else. As she levitates off the ground in front of you, the magic pouring forth, you can see that she is concentrating heavily. If she was to be interrupted, whatever it is that she is doing would surely fail.
They do things closely esteemed. Right, we are.
I just fear for their safety if I am not able to act alongside them.
Just over 100 now, so we are not as numerous as before.
These things are even more terrible than what you have already experienced.
Let her know that once she goes within,
Taken so much.
she will be able to channel through your maidens here.
If you go into these ruins with your people, you shall be able to borrow and channel from the magic of my druids, as well as your own. You will not be alone.
DM Shiny-san.
You will have all the help,
Welcome.
all the strength that we can give to you.
Not wish that upon
That I can promise you.
Are you certain, sister?
The tribe must be protected in any way you can.
Yes.
Come and go.
You will have us. We cannot leave here.
On the count of 3, all maidens, you will struggle again. Cries of pain. Demacia, even you for a moment will show weakness. 3, 2, 1. The barrier is struggling. A distant flash of green in the distance, over towards the way that you came in. The maidens around you sweat and shiver. their arms extended up, as a barely visible warping of air around them enters their dryad. The chanting and channeling of wild magics of nature is heard echoing from Damacia as she commands and snurls her hand, shooting a green spiral into the sky as it fades once more and the chanting grows quiet and the maidens begin to calm.
She deserves time.
I agree.
I will see if Garrus and
How much longer will it hold?
after all.
To be truthful
They
with
beat upon it
yourself.
even now, not long.
I do not know. I am exhausted, and I cannot hold for long. The druid piece, it grows in strength as they grow in numbers. I beseech you, destroy this threat.
I have no idea.
Stem this tide.
Yandel is her own dryad, for sure.
At such a being should not be in her position. No near to a human settlement and without any protection at all.
Frenchie,
She has protection in ways.
some of your druids have fallen, and Fenno is a good candidate. You've spoken with Garrus about it.
I don't think she'd want to leave her people she considers her tribe.
Upon his return, you would like to consider him for a position on the Druidic Council.
Stubborn like that.
I see. You know, Fenno, I did mean it when I said you are acting more and more like a druid every day. And,
I'm glad to be...
well, if you've not grown too fond of your station among the humans, I feel there may be a position here for you as a student of the practice. One of our
I would appreciate that.
druids had fallen quite recently, and I think you could take the mantle up quite splendidly. It is the cycle. There is nothing to be done but to continue.
Fenno has.
Absolutely incredible. I have never seen something like this. But if this is what I believe it is precious. These path runes, if they are left a certain way, then you have the original path rune. It will tell you when the next stone in your journey is nearby. How have you come across such a thing, sister?
You need to make sure to take care of yourself, though.
Near a human town, there was a letter left by an individual that led us to a tree that it was buried beneath. When she laid her hands upon it,
I'll fret over everybody and doubt you.
Something less than a dog.
was overwhelmed with emotion. If not yet, we never knew what it felt anything, knew what to do with it since. But it seemed so much clearer once Anna showed a similar look.
Yes, it is most precious. Keep it near you. You will know how to find the next. You are near it.
What do these runes do when, if you've like collected them all? What's their purpose?
Well, it's not so much collection. Every time she's near another path rune that is connected to the original, someone obviously left it there to guide the holder of the original path rune. It is a journey We do not know where it goes, but if she has it, if it has fallen into her hands, it most certainly is a journey that she is to take. Segue after that into the Etla talk.
About this room.
Hey, Bruns, off topic, did you do the low drop yet on everything?
No.
Okay.
Shouldn't if you feel like helping, I need other ways to entertain the people at the front gate, because they've kind of just been sitting here.
It is meant for the bearer of the original rune.
We already had one scouting party come back, and we had the elders talk to them.
Segue into what? Sorry?
We have some that are very well.
The Etla talk.
Keep it close to hand as I always have.
Her kindness and compassion reminds you of her, and then segue.
Sister. Oh, Edla. But your kindness and compassion reminds me of her. This is the last thing of which I will speak. I do not think you are so far from her as you believe you are, sister. For she was the kindest and most patient among us. She wandered the world. Wandered like you. She visited her sisters, her people, scattered in the wilds, in tribes across the world.
Hey Tish, have you had people
She
from the
was a
inside come out
mentor.
and just bring them hot food?
Yes, we did.
The most powerful of us all. A protector. To every living being.
She sounds wonderful. If only such a name had been familiar for
I'm not sure.
longer.
His decisions. He's aware that he has a place here.
She has not been seen since the first era. But when she was here,
As well with the rest of us.
it was a glorious time. She often spoke with the Guardian. Guardians born of her command. And arising in places of great wild magic. Of harmony.
Guardians.
Of wood and spirit. Yes.
Guardian trees. The one I spoke to.
He has the power to take care of what's needed. And I agree.
Guardians. In the form of ancient, massive ents. That ensure the safety of the wood and its denizens. Yes.
It was one that helped me find my way back into connection with nature. Not but 6 months ago.
You saw one. You spoke with
Tish, what
one.
about a scouting party going back out? Did you do that?
No, not yet.
The one who taught me of the importance of this one.
Considering they
me
just saw
to
a group of scouts come
gives
back
me
with
control
massive
over
claw
the wilds
runes on
and
it.
you.
Might not be.
It has been thousands. upon
Please,
thousands
one of you,
years
DM, that there were
since a
flashes of
Guardian
bright green light
has
the
been
direction they came
seen.
from on the horizon.
I
I got this.
Thank you.
have never had the privilege of speaking with one myself. This is a blessing of Edla. A blessing to all who endure the cold world.
It's been some time since I have heard their voice. But they have
for the cure. So that way
They have been of great help to me in my journey since coming into contact with the rest of them. The ones that I walk with.
Count of
today.
3. Maidens will struggle again. Damacia, you will as well.
It is.
If you're a maiden who can collapse, raise your hand a little bit.
To meet such a being.
Kimchi, since you're standing, I'm going to use you.
So
The rest of you will look exhausted. Ready? 3, 2, 1, struggle. Kimchi, collapse. You will warn them, Damacia.
Bruns, I'm being asked about the green lights. I'm gonna flash. I know what the green flash was.
You don't know. You're assuming the barrier.
I think we need to get going.
Damacia, make it clear to them. They must go. The ruins must be dealt with.
Sister.
The maidens slowly sink to their knees. Their hands outstretched, one collapsing upon the shore. Time is running out.
No more time.
Struggling slows. You are stable for now.
Silva, Fenna, my children,
Yes, sir.
thank you. And have strength in doing what you must.
Were the direction of the lights the same direction that Torben felt earlier?
Yes.
That is not what lies there. They cannot be left to suffer like
Protect, or I'm sorry, biggest bear collapse. As you walk away, another maiden collapses. The Dryad's eyes glaze as they fully focus on their spells. Time is running out.
We must hurry. I will speak to Garrett now.
Alright, they're departing. As soon as they're clear, Damacia and friends, you'll be able to go back to your other roles. Naomi, fucking spectacular. Maidens, spectacular. Unedited bear, spectacular.
If I was asking for some spears, perhaps, if we can provide any.
Yes, you can. Every single person here who's a maiden, go get the basic spear from the spawn room and come back. Go get the small basic spear from the spawn room, bring it back. Then you
Be
can...
aware Ulagi is going out to scout in the direction of the flash.
Oh, that's stupid. Go and populate. As soon as they leave, you're all gonna switch over to the bad guys.
Oh. She is bad news.
Time is short.
Bring him back.
If the tiny elf is saying she comes, that sounds like that is who is invading.
Once more in the same direction. All of your eyes looking over there see the same green flashes, illuminating between all of the trees, bright as can be.
Dale, you haven't drinking your potions already, now's the time.
Do the call. Call him back.
Hey, Bruns, you want to have like one runner come up to the front and shout that he's spotted the guy, or do you just want to leave it alone?
You can if you want. They're about to be moving soon.
I need one elf to respawn really quick. Who's gonna be?
Kimchi can do it.
Alright, come with me.
I know.
Thank you, this feeling. Of course.
Thank you, of course. Behind to help you.
Yes.
She told me to
I'm
hold
gonna
it
go.
longer.
Talk to them when you think goes.
What does it mean?
There you go.
That's an odd name to choose.
Isn't it?
Somewhat feels fitting, though, in a way. None of your business, eh?
particularly like being out of here.
No,
None of your business.
Spears at our backs, and whatever that is.
A feeling of unease.
Very comforting.
The forest is quiet. All sounds of birds and small creatures have grown silent. The sun hangs low in the late morning, barely piercing
NPCs,
through the
if you hear
trees to
shouting
your
about
left.
the Omdir is a good
A
thing.
forest
That is a
in the
legendary
middle of the
weapon.
summer should be far more alive than this. Those of you who understand tracking or have been in the woods before know that something has scared off the wildlife. The rest of you feel an unease that you cannot shake. Eyes are upon you. They are not the wood elves. You can't explain it, but something has you in its sights.
We need to take up positions.
Yeah.
Erica.
Erica comes back. We ready?
It has been quite a while since another dryad has
A sense of urgency. The dryad soothsayer is beginning to fall with her maidens. The ruins must be dealt with.
It is mine. I do not know how much longer she will be able to contain that plague. I feel we should make haste.
This is
Again, if you hear the name Omdir, don't be
Take a
afraid
jump.
to whisper it amongst yourselves in surprise.
This
Where you go?
Garrus, soothsayer, make sure you see them off. If Faye is going to stay, so be it. She can help treat your sick.
Skinless. It doesn't show any part of.
I've seen the Omdir.
The Omdir?
Really?
Where?
No mistake, he gets down the woods.
Surprising.
Are you sure?
No mistake.
No mistake. North of the surface.
I am.
Legendary guardian.
Do you know of ruins?
I wouldn't be asking. Yes.
It is a good
Do you know of a good green dome with a front
Yes. What's helping us be?
Gelnum, it's time for you to start leading them.
I know.
Lady Dryad,
This is why I came over here.
let's be off.
Ask her if her companion will be remaining.
Will your daughter remain?
She will be remaining and helping Dynasty and the other druids.
Then tell her to hurry.
Bonded as
Two
well
maidens have
from-
already fallen.
This is but a chance for her to see what it is like without the druids.
Fiona collapsed.
She is placing one of them up there.
A rumble of stone. As one of the constructs behind you, the light flickers from its eyes and it collapses.
No more time.
We go out there without the.
You must join her now.
We must be off now before
We're running out of time.
the area fully collapses.
Hey, you need to join her.
Three that I know of.
We're running out of time.
What's wrong? It doesn't. Hey! Hey!
Do something soon. You know what you're doing? You're trying to be the rally point.
I hate boss, but please do something.
When we are in these caverns, which it sounds like which is what is about to happen.
Gelnum, take charge. You're gonna lead them to the ruins.
It's not my decision. The barrier is coming down in moments' time.
As you hear these words, those of you out front here know that these people, if you have any sense of fighting or strategy in your backgrounds as a character, the defenses here would not be able to stand against a frontal assault, let alone whatever these creatures have been described to be. Two options are in front of you. To face this threat with the support that you have and the intelligence that you have gathered, or to leave this village to their fate. You think of this to yourselves, and you realize now is the time to make that choice.
They need to protect us for generations, so we should probably be doing a lot more.
Sticks are not gonna hold back fucking shrooms climbing over the walls. Look at what they don't expect.
What am I supposed to do, huh?
Death. He's on fire.
Will she not
We are
send more of
getting the
her
spears before they leave, or?
guards? Just only one.
Either end this now or this village dies. Did you have to name me?
We have one. What was the question?
Are we giving them the spears before they leave, or?
You can offer them spears. Go ahead.
Okay.
All the basic ones, not them fancy ones.
I'll stand by you whatever choice you decide to make for now.
I will have this. I will have the support of all of them inside.
The golem that had fallen to its knees, the lights fully go out from its eyes, and it crumbles to bits as the magic leaves it. Another flash in the distance, green, bright as can be, weaker this time.
We may not be able to even. We may not even be able to flee, and then we will just have made too many bad decisions.
If we take too long to make the choice, we will lose that option.
Spears for those who need it.
I have something to tell everyone. They are using powerful casters as commanders or something of the sort.
Right.
If they take this dryad,
I would give you a hug for good luck. But
they know how to use the portals.
Good luck.
They'll only spread further.
Does anyone else require a weapon?
I made a promise to my sister that I would not let her.
I will.
Fall here.
Your decision.
Count on you.
This is your choice. I follow you.
I do not make promises I do not intend to keep.
Soothsayer, beg them to either move on to the ruins or join them in the defense.
These walls are sticks enough.
You're out of time. Never mind, they're going.
Please, hurry.
All NPCs, heed my words and obey. As soon as the player characters are out of sight, you will all respawn. You will all go to the spawn room with the NPC room. Advocate, you will hand out the basic mushrooms with weapons, and some of you will take the infected wood elves. Go do it now.
To hear is to obey.
Alright, cure up the defenses.
Quick. Populate the
hear,
ruins.
obey.
I want all the basics. I want one large one with a flail. One.
Someone we can trust with that, please. We don't-
That
Fiona will be the flail.
Negative. Timeless, you're gonna be my flail for the outside. Flailer moves slow. There is a wind-up before you strike. Obviously. Yeah? Control your movements. The party is on the way. Go. They're halfway there.
This is something familiar, Fennel. And if it's familiar,
If anyone is not drinking your potion, drink it now.
he's not going to.
That is what.
A flash of green light blinding you all upon the hill. The barrier looks to crack in the distance. Light shafts pouring through, as if the magic itself is not going to hold much longer.
Double timing out of time. We need to go now. We are going to
go.
If we lose this, we lose Kagovia. And then we are sandwiched in Adwick. Just think of that.
I'll be the float.
You be the float. We're gonna fucking die anyway, Mirandal, but good luck. We do not have the numbers for this. On was right.
Here's a question I feel necessary. Where the fuck do I stab these things to kill them?
Head.
The head.
Head? Got it. Got it. Aim and
Try to wrest their heads from their bodies, and if you see any big ones,
If you're any
don't
good with a spear, you can have one with mine.
Don't train with that, train with these.
Fiddle.
Okay.
Hand it over.
Here. I have my stick. That's going to be the most useful weapon as I have.
Fenna with a 16. Most of your life you have been a pacifist. Inflicting pain or death upon others has always been beyond you, and it is something you have despised. But under special circumstances, even your people know you adapt or you die. In defense of your home, you have justified in your mind today that it is all right to defend yourself if you must. Your home must be protected.
Got it. Tried first.
As you walk up to the barrier, it feels solid.
Anywhere in particular?
Almost gelatinous. But you are able to push slowly through as the magic releases around you and allows you to walk within.
You up with me? Let's go. Formation time. You on yours is right.
All of you within the walls are coming, spread out. If you get killed, you respawn and come back 3 times. You have 3 lives.
Even the flail boy?
Flail boy? Yeah, absolutely. It's a big ruin.
Got it.
Everyone who is here hears what sounds like groans, crying, and strange gurgles. Looking up on the battlements, some of you see creatures that you have encountered before. To some of you, things that should not exist. The stench of death is strong, and all around you, a purple haze slowly rises from the ground.
I'll take this one out. Go. Get up on
Be aware, they seem to be going to the right gate.
Remember, NPCs, the whole from behind thing. Also, you are all trained. You have fought in Badaria unless you are a Wood Elf Shroom. Then you are militia level.
Move!
Don't put up much fight. I thought they were going to be dangerous.
The bodies before you are grotesque and disgusting. The ones on the ground look like there is a mold or a mushroom growing upon it, almost as if they had been decaying for months. But the wounds look fresh. The stench is unbelievable. Even the most stalwart of you all dry heave. The haze is thick and the sounds louder. Baylor with a 19.
You ready?
In your non-blind side, your eye scans the inside. From those that move back and forth through the haze, you would estimate 30, maybe 40 of them wandering around the inside.
If we leave this suppressed.
We have to be very smart about this, Erica. Slow. Don't rush. Slow, pillar to pillar, alright? And every choke point we get, we're not gonna let them die without cause. Right? Let's move. On me. Start to move in. We follow the wall left. Come on.
Follow left.
Clear, we've been spotted.
They are not blind.
Keep following the wall.
They see you. Approach your prey. You're not slow, by the way. A loud scream echoes throughout the ruins. A scream alerting everything that is within, and the dull thundering steps of a loud creature can be heard. Baylor, out of your good eye, you see something.
Oh, what is that?
The creature winds up.
You're trying to kill them. There you go.
With a 6, the combined efforts are not enough, and it pulls its flail out of the ground. The creature brings its flail down. Right on top of Tang's shield, rolling for test of strength. With a 3, Tang, you crumple to your knees and your shield is cracked. The creature continues to wind up its arm, its eyes beady, searching among those of you who stand on the front line. It sees its target. The stab is quick enough to prevent the flail from hitting the other Bjorning. With a 13, Ursa, a slice across your face that is stopped by your mask, but the mask is breached. You breathe in the fumes. With a critical 1, a slice to your right arm, Ulagi. You cannot raise your axe by one hand. A stab to the face of the creature, twice, from both sides. Both eyes are pierced, and the flailer goes down. All right, break off, give them breathing room, populate other parts. Give them breathing room. Start the fall if you've engaged them. We've made our point. Spread out throughout the rest of the ruins. Weapons clang uselessly against Tang.
Alright, looks like they're cleared.
One got me right in my good arm.
Can anyone stay?
I took a hit from that.
I have a bandage.
Thing and I got scratched up on my arms, but I think the armor might have taken it. It is the iron arm.
With a 4, the iron is
bandage. Does
destroyed,
anyone know,
but your
man?
arm is
Basic
fine.
first aid. I only know how to wrap.
So much for your armor, brother. That did its job.
Looking at the arm, with a very unlucky critical 1, it is bleeding heavily. If it is not packed, he will not be able to use his fighting arm.
Follow to Adwig.
Alright, where's the sewing?
Hold here. We stay here, we hold, and then when our wounded are post, we move on. You're right, Tang.
Apply it to that.
You realize your voices are quite loud. Maybe it would be best to stay quiet. Point was made, shrooms spread out, patrol. They know to be quiet now. And not stand staring at you in the open. Has it been treated?
How are you treating it?
Oh, never mind, you got it.
Hey, Bruns. Can I get a reminder on what's going on with the shield? I couldn't hear you over battle noise.
3. Flail cracked the shield in half. It'll hold for a few more blows, but it is fucked.
Okay. Well then.
Yes.
I just want to say, I was above, just flying laps, trying to. I just want them to try to signal me if something comes behind us.
Okay.
I'm not warped, so it's whatever comes from that.
Keeping it in my mind.
use of your arm, but you should be careful to make sure that doesn't
Wait,
happen
pause. What kind of armor do you have?
again. Leather. +2.
Did you give him the +2?
I gave no, so that'd be a 10. Still same thing.
That one would be a 3, so it's not critical, but it's still well, it is critical. It's not deadly. Go ahead, continue.
Move forward.
Good.
Hey, how about some of you pick at these bodies, stab at them with sticks?
Come across a large group.
The stench of bodies engulfs you all. Your nostrils burn. Every time you open to talk your mouth, you can taste the rot and sickness upon your very tongue.
We survive.
Yes.
I'm gonna take out my bandage and start tearing little strips of cloth off and rolling them up into little nostril plugs.
3. Y'all let you do it. It's gonna be hard to fucking breathe, though.
Okay.
Start. Kill that fucker. We move around to the left. Swiftly. To the left. Pull around. Clear out. Next group. Ready?
Above. Get my attention if you see anything.
You go ahead of me, Tank. You go ahead of me. I'm floating and protecting the flanks.
With a 12, you smell nothing. You're dead. You hear something to your left. You hear something to your right. Charge him. The Warforged rips you apart and your body drops to the ground.
Go on. Just make sure the flanks are secure. Let's go.
Baylor rolling.
Let's go. Let's go.
With a 3, you hear stomping. You don't know from where, though.
Fuck me. Please don't be a fucking troll. If that's another shroom troll, I'm going to shoot myself.
Moving from the other side of the wall. Sure they just got alert. Listen carefully. Are you? There's something bad. Back straight down.
Silver. You've come home. How I've missed you.
Stop flanking him. Go.
With an 18, the Durga move silently. Peering around the corner, you estimate there may be 7 or 8 in your nearby vicinity. They can be dispatched with ease. You don't need these surfacers. A slice to the back of the neck as 2 blades enter the back of your head, and you drop dead. Your body is dragged back into the archway.
Hold on. One on each side.
Doesn't matter at this point. Keep going. The hell?
With a 9, a steel blade clangs against a brick in this direction. Ting! Heavy stomping.
Defense.
Move back along the wall. Use the wall.
The miasma is thick. You don't see anything just yet. Rolling.
Silver's gonna take a stone and throw it in the other direction away from them.
Rolling for that then. With a 9, a stone is thrown and hits the left side of your face. You missed. A dark movement through the miasma. You see something.
From behind.
A slice across the creature's face, but not enough to bring it off its foot.
I tried to hit it. I tried to throw my spear into its face.
As you go to throw your spear, the Warforged interferes with the swing, leaving its face open, rolling for the throw. With a 2, Baylor, you miss miserably and hit the stone behind it. Ding!
Fuck me!
Its flail breaks free.
Back up! Back up! From behind, left leg.
Your left leg is struck, and you drop down to a knee.
Trying to pin down the flail. Attempt to pin down the flail again.
They descend upon you as wolves. Steel and iron bites into your flesh, and as you try to grab the Warforged, life leaves your dead eyes, and you collapse.
You stay quiet. Let's go, come on. Clear them out from the bushes.
Chase him.
Let's go. Can you pin down its flying spearhead? Listen to that fucking flail move.
Scourge, look at the players. Tang, as you look to the right, you look directly up. The light shines off of your metallic body, and all you hear is this. Multiple footsteps can be heard as creatures are led to this direction. A flail comes down, slapping into the stone. The entire corner of this is blown away as the flail takes out the support. All of you around Timeless, fall back to the entrance. All of you around Timeless, fall back to the entrance. Like, to the dungeon, not to the outside. This will be your final life, all of you. Over and over again, this wood elf bonks you on the head. Your head's spongy, so it bonks back off. It is the most annoying thing you have ever dealt with in your entire life. Your eyes are cross-eyed, it hurts so much. You think there's 2 of them, and then a dagger to the back of your head. You can't move forward, and you're not dead. It's still very annoying for you. The wood elf bonks again, and again, and again, and you grab his stick,
I'm just gonna start sawing into the neck.
and your head gets sawn off from behind while your neck is held, and you collapse to the ground, unsatisfied and dead.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, Bruns.
Yes.
I had a halberd stab to the shoulder.
With a 15, it was a shitty stab. You're alright. The cloth of your clothing is torn, but the skin is not broken.
Yes.
We're good.
Follow the helmet.
Looking around you, you see that things are relatively quiet and that the numbers are now sparse, but they are still present, and you have yet to find the entrance.
To be at the entrance as flails.
give him 2.
No. Stick to what I've told you to do. Hey, come here. If you are elves, in fact, I want all of you to switch to the elves. Copy each other real fast, and then lay down.
Right.
Quick, lay down. You only get up on my command. Yes?
Would I know the way we're supposed to be going for this?
You have not been in these ruins. You knew they existed,
okay.
But you've never had to come here.
Alrighty, thank you.
Sorry, I'm going down a bit. There you go.
Stop talking, they can hear you. Stop talking, they can hear you. I don't know what's wrong with you for me, Crosspit, but you're standing up on my viewpoint.
Use the pillars.
Stand by.
At the entrance, but I can't walk and do that at the same time.
Is this? Is that an altar?
Moving over to this area, you see bodies littered around, broken weapons everywhere, and you can see the amount of wood elves that attempted desperately to hold shut the gate. Above you, light footsteps.
Lure it down through a rock. Lure those ones down.
Jay, for a moment, your vision will flash white. You will see through your warg's eyes. The majority of the ruins are empty. It seems safe, only bodies on the ground. As you step over here, searching and assessing for any enemies, Lyra, or Ursa, with a 9, you kick the body in front of you, and every last one of them get to their feet and latch on to both of the Bjornings that are nearby. With a 16, you're able to spin Ursa and knock them off of you. With a 13, you're able to use your Bjorning strength, Ulagi, and throw them off of you. Last life. This is our last flail. Heavy steps behind you, Mirandel.
Gonna drag. Oh god. Drag out of the way.
The beady little eyes watch around. This one seems different from the others. Its eyes dart from opponent to opponent, and the way it swings its flail is all in a circle around itself, almost as if it was keeping space between everyone and itself. Its eyes dart back and forth, and suddenly it swings. The flail crashes into the ground, bashing some of the tree across from itself. Put more effort into those swings. You're emulating a certain enemy. As you go to swing for behind, Mirandel, the creature looks over its shoulder and just misses with its flail, almost as if it expected attack from behind. Come on, keep the flail splinging over your head. Rolling. With a 5, it dinks off of him. Alright, Timeless, you have some finesse, homie. You're emulating an Inquisitor. Let's go. Finesse. It starts to speed up, its eyes darting back and forth. Those of you who are in Ambershire recognize these kinds of movements. The flail slams into the tree in front of you, Mirandel. Wood splinters slam all around you, momentarily blinding you as you stumble back from the force. With a natural 20, the massive arrow from the Bjorning slams, not into the chest of the creature, but its flail. The strength and torque of the bow going through the flail, ripping it from its body. It looks at you almost incredulously, disarmed. The creature is stabbed over and over, and numbers bring it down with ease.
Spear, disengage. You know to stay here. Spear, disengage. I told you nothing.
Well, fucking so delicate.
Where now?
Sorry, I had lag there for a second.
Good stuff. From good fucking stuff. That was a hell of a shot. Come on.
As you come over to the door, you see that the wood elves have bolted it across.
Crossbow mounted to the
Either
ground.
you find a key, or you break the door down.
Brunswick?
Yes.
Watch your back.
On the bodies of the protectors.
I'm gonna go check bodies. I wanted just to let you know I'm looking for my family while we're here.
Rolling?
I figure you already were aware. I'll say it.
With an 8, a lot of the bodies are at stages of decomposition that is accelerated because of the fungal growths. You can't tell from the faces, but you think none of them match the facial features of your family.
Okay. Remember to make sure that they're dead before you touch them.
As you say that, Mirando, that one
I could
grabs
have
your
grabbed
arm.
both these motherfuckers.
I know.
I could have grabbed
He
him in the head.
grabs your
Oh
arm.
God!
I know. And he's dead again. Just for that.
Preemptively put your
No key
spear
for you,
into their
Mirando.
head.
Cordring's asking about the altar.
Say again. DM present.
Is there anything of note with the altar, or is it just
So,
stone?
you looking at this, actually, now that you are done fighting and paying attention to the area around you, you realize that this stone is old. In fact, this doesn't match anything that should be built on the surface. It is weathered, certainly, but even looking at the pedestal here and the statues around you, surely the weathering should have ruined them by now.
This one starts smooth too.
This is not normal stone.
Put it into
Your mind flits to the tablets that you know of.
We need Tang. Tang.
What? Very good.
checking this one for key.
Break it.
Break it.
A small chunk off
that
of
thing
it.
could be what's holding this up.
No, it is definitely not.
It's not what holding the barrier, I can say.
No.
If it's gonna release something, I don't know.
It's definitely not.
What do you plan on doing to that?
What is it, brother?
Piss off the
This is
things
the
here before us.
This is
That's smart.
This is that kind of stone. We need this, DM.
I'm present. I'm here.
I'm gonna test the actual strength of the stone to see if it's normal or if it's the weird stuff.
All you know is it's harder than usual stone. You can crush stone in your hand. This does not crush.
I'm checking this.
Am I getting flashbacks to a certain cave?
No. Flashbacks to a certain cave.
I made him lose his arm.
No. Those were gems.
Okay. Still, I'm gonna be very careful with this, only going for a corner at first.
With a 7, you glint off of it. Ding! You think maybe you didn't aim properly.
One more time.
I fell larger tablet.
With a 10, you see a small chip. Nothing more.
This is not normal stone, I can tell you that.
Okay. can come back to this later.
Alright.
with everything
Once
else.
Once we
I'm
clear
going to
this
do one more thing, and that's it. I'm
notice.
going to use the power pick. I don't have it on my on the actual animation.
Roll with advantage, +3. 13 plus 3, 16. This tiny little corner breaks off.
Perfect.
Marindel, as you pick it up, it is fucking heavy.
Best let someone with some strength hold that.
It'll be fine. We have things to take care of.
Checking for
Again,
key on this one.
your vision has a sheen over it for a second. You see from your warg's eyes, something in this direction glints on the ground.
Tang, want somebody. Move the spear.
With you. Make so with me.
Sticks don't work that well.
As you come closer to the body, Fenno, you see what looks like a rusty key.
Sorry, brother. Thanks so much. Just move. I'm stabbing its head. I'm sorry.
Stab it in its head anyway.
You don't have to disrespect him any more than he already has been. If he doesn't move again. We can try that.
Did you find it? Wonderful.
I got a rusty key. We don't tend to use keys much, so I'm going to hope that it's
better than no key.
Is the easy bounty idea?
You got the key?
Hopefully.
Do you have water?
Let's go.
Gather the rest.
As you attempt to put the key inside of the lock, it slides in with a satisfying click. You turn it, and the pauldron opens. Without even pushing it, the door moves ajar. DM note!
That's terrifying.
We are now switching maps. Move to the spawn. We're now switching maps. Move to the spawn.
Oh boy.
In for a penny, in for a pound, folks.
I complimented you for that shot.
NPCs, respawn. We're moving maps. If you have any questions, players, you can ask them now.
I was going to draw the druidic ritual thing on that as well, if I can.
I mean, you can.
Alright, that's what I was gonna do.
With a, god damn, the rolls suck today. With a 3, you find it kind of hard to remember and draw on here. The murky
If only I
air.
had the tablet with me.
If only you did. The murky air is around you and makes it hard to read the tablet. Your eyes are used to low light. The murky lights and daylight combined with the annoying green sheen of the stupid dome of that dumb dryad is just making everything so much harder than it needs to be. You think you got it right, maybe not. You'll have Torgan look at it later.
Stupid. Why does it have to be so bright on the surface all the time? Alright, I think that's it.
Very good.
Hell yeah.
Jim's at it again.
Oh, those wacky reviews.
Alrighty, stand by, moving maps.
I really am staking claim to that piece of stone.
You didn't even know what the fuck it was. Get out of here.
Hey, you told me. I know what it is.
By that logic, I'm...
Man, I'm gonna miss my players. Oh well! Go and request on me. If you don't request on me, I'm going to consider you a little bitch. Okay, DM Vision's working. Good fucking shit, NPCs. Legit. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. This is where shit gets real.
Sorry about the scuff there, boss. I was lagging.
Player characters, request on me. Just so everybody knows, as soon as the group entered those ruins, our scouts saw what was on the surface. They have headed back to Adwick.
What do you think I've been doing this entire time?
Ooh. As soon as you get here, I have some important roles to give you all. As soon as you load in, let me know.
She loaded it in.
Timeless and Fjord are loaded in.
Roach is in.
Spectacular.
Bear is
Okay.
in.
Spears we have.
Unedited. Bear is in.
I'm gonna use the party. BRB.
Nova Kitty's in.
Hydracia's in. Naomi's in.
Block is in.
Which one of these was the spears we had?
Yeah.
Church is in.
My internet cut out for a moment. Did you say for the scouts to switch over, or were you telling us at a later point?
As soon as the party went into the ruins, the scouts have headed back to Adwick.
Okay, are you gonna tell us when we switch over though?
Yes. I'm not gonna expect you to know without me telling you.
Sorry, I thought I missed, and I was behind.
No, ma'am. You're good to go.
I'm doing a cheeky
But-
card.
We're not even halfway through yet.
No, don't spawn things yet.
Mr. Brunswick, are we using those spears? Yes or no?
Yeah, you can use
I
those
don't think we have the ones that we have.
Okay. Thank you.
If you had a spear, get this spear.
So,
Spear just
to answer your
greedy.
question, Tang, you are exactly a quarter of the way done.
Oh, we're not even halfway there.
Serious, quick question. Does anybody here have a fear of heights? Just raise your hand if you do.
Falling.
But I can handle it.
I used to.
That's a. I'm letting you know that's a big thing here.
Do you want us to
Okay.
do specific things or just
Alright.
Okay,
Alright.
alright. I will.
I'll mentally prepare myself.
Okay.
Alright, we're talking.
All you have to do.
So,
all you gotta do.
So what?
Look at my orb.
Talk about heights.
I said, what new phobia am I getting? I just got here.
No, man, we talking.
Make sure
We're
everybody's-
talking like me with the I respect heights a lot, and I mean a lot.
I'm bordering phobia.
Okay, so
I
like
do not like this.
you'll be okay, but just take it slow if you need to. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to take it slow.
If at any
Mountain,
point
I know.
it is too much, let a DM know.
Alright.
Brother, you know my situation with
At
that.
Mountain, I know that our characters don't want to be near each other for the
I will let
purpose
you
of
know.
this. If you start getting a bit nervous,
Okay.
kind of
Yeah.
signal me, and
It's,
I will
Yeah, you know my
Pretty
history.
far.
trying to calm you down
Push
as
you
much in character as I can. because
So steal your nerves,
that is
and if you
literally
need something, let me
that is-
know.
No, I'm serious. That's literally kind of like my in
Also,
character.
good job getting the first
some
nat
water.
1 and the first nat 20 in the span of 5
So,
minutes.
I will.
I'm so cool with that. Okay with that
I will
because
remember
I'm not gonna lie. I made people were making a joke of it when I showed them the longbow. They're like, "Man, that's a mobile ballista." Now I feel like a mobile ballista.
You shot the flail off. I think that's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I just got really out of here running
Yes.
breaker ammo through his light ballista.
Particularly what those fucking goons are doing in the other room.
Picking up the broken.
My trackers won't fucking turn
What
on.
what kind of goonery is going on? I love it.
I don't know. Every time.
Hey, listen
Sir,
up.
we are ready.
Oh, you ain't ready yet.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to share something with you.
Understandable.
I'm too lazy to cuck my chat, so I'm going to do this out in the open. Frenchie, come hither.
Hello. Ah.
Hello.
Clock Talk, come hither. Star Nova Kitty, come hither. Lone Complex, come hither. Leroy, come hither.
I'm
1, 2,
hithering.
3, 4, 5. Hydrasia, come here. 6. You 6. Come with me. Click this button. You 6.
Clicking
click
that
this
button.
button.
Bruns, I have the models, so if you don't want to show them.
No, come on.
I can just give it to you.
Alright. Oh yeah, get
grabbed it already.
DM vision.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me get
Get DM vision if you have not yet.
Okay.
Overloading the code.
Listen, shut up. You're on my time now. This is what I need from you. Looking at all these pedestals, every last one of them is clickable. When you click them, the avatar on them disappears. You know where I'm going with this. Let me make a demonstration so you understand. I'm going to click this. I'm going to jump on top of it. Look at the stance of the one there. Their swords are to the right. Freeze. Now I can move away. Your nameplate won't be above it. So, this is what I want. No, don't go in random locations. Okay? This is what's gonna happen. Come with me to the end here. Star Nova Kitty, there. Clock Talk, there. Hydrasia, there. Lone Complex, there. Frenchie, there. Leroy, there. If you are on the side of Leroy, Complex, Star Nova Kitty, your swords are going to the right, at a right angle. Go ahead and open the menu, and you can click freeze. Click freeze. If you are with Clock Talk, Hydrasia, and Frenchie, your swords are going this way. The way I'm pointing. There you are. You're going this way. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay? So what you do is now, open your gestures, and click freeze. Now you can move away from it. Okay? Is this good? You guys see what I'm trying to do here? So, this is important. What's gonna happen is when you... Go ahead and freeze them. Refreeze them.
Gambit said you need to talk to you about what you're doing right now.
What? What's going on?
I don't know. He said that over the Discord. I need to talk to you, Bruns, about what you're doing right now.
What's going on? What's up?
If you can hear me, you have to make sure they hit freeze when the players can see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just setting something up right now.
Okay. Because if they don't, it's gonna be scuffed as all hell.
I understand.
Good luck.
Okay, so these are the positions you're gonna be in. When the players get to here, can you hear me, Leroy Frenchie? Then I'll say it here. When the players get to here, I will DM that they feel a massive chill on their backs, right? Right before I do that, I'm going to tell you to unfreeze and to look at them. You're just going to move your heads and you're going to look in their direction. You will not freeze until I tell you to. Okay? That way they're looking at you when you freeze. You understand? So go ahead and lock the way that you're supposed to. Very quick drill. Players have entered the room. We freeze when they enter the room so they can see us and the emote doesn't fuck up. So freeze. Gotta be faster than that. Okay? They're gonna come over here. I'm gonna say, okay. Look left. And, you know, obviously, my left. You know what I mean? You're gonna look this way. You're gonna look towards me. Alright? Nice. Perfect. Just like that. Alright? When you do that, when they turn around and look at you, then you freeze. Don't move, because somebody may not have looked at you and it'll be scuff as fuck. But that's what I want from you. Okay? If you're unsure, just fucking freeze and unfreeze several times. You know what I mean? Get what I'm saying? So they're gonna be here, they're gonna hear that, they're gonna turn around, and all of you, as far as their light can see, will be looking at them. There are pedestals like this all throughout this dungeon. I'm going to select some of you to be these enemies. Probably Frenchie, probably Clock. Alright? These are dangerous. They're player killers. They're made completely out of stone. Their weapons won't do dick. Their best hope is Tang and using the environment. Alright? Let's go ahead and save these so I don't have to take them out again. Come back to the spawn room.
When you respawn, don't be change out of these.
Yeah, change out of these before you go to the spawn room. Okay, everybody else. Listen up. Okay.
Listening.
I want a mix. Where's Advocate?
Not here, I don't think.
Not in the map.
I have all the old mushroom models if you want me to switch through them.
I want you to.
IRL.
What?
I think Ed was doing IRL stuff.
Okay. Well, I need the. Let's see here. Darth, do you have
Which
the
one do you
ones
mean?
with the talons?
The maces?
No, the ones with the talons.
Talons.
I
Claws.
think I have them.
Nomad.
Claws. That is the one I don't have.
All right, I don't want everybody copying it. Pause. Akil, copy this. Lone Complex, copy this. That's all I want. If you are these, which are you two, all right, you are really fucking strong. You enjoy grappling, and that shit can tear through fucking armor. Okay? You are anti-armor. You are very strong in a grapple. All right, Church, I will let you be that. Roche, copy one of these. These guys are like stalkers. Actually, no, fuck that. I have a roll. Forget that. No, fuck you. Stop. Leroy, copy this one. You'll like your roll better.
I'm sure I will. I'll wait. Don't worry.
These hover outside the view of players, and you like to drop down on them from the ceiling. If you drop down on one or near one, I'm going to tell them they've been knocked off their feet and taken to the ground. Okay? I don't want you to come back. Treat yourselves like specials for Left 4 Dead. Alright? Take time, switch to a normal, die for one life, and switch to that and come back. Okay? I only want one at a time to coordinate with each other. Alright? Alright, I need my infested Mana Knight.
I have it here.
Excellent. Roche, copy this fucker. They're in half plate. They are really fucking durable. And they are considered
Really good.
trained. Does he have it? Where'd he go?
Roach. Roach.
Wait, that was what? What?
This one!
Hey, hop on this.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Half plate, sword, shield.
Got it.
Darth, copy this. Kimchi, copy this. Make sure you have it saved.
I already got it saved.
Flails.
Yeah, me too.
You move slowly. You move the flail quickly, but your attacks wind up and then you hit down. You can take a ton of damage, okay? Remember, action, reaction. I don't want you guys running forward and stabbing and fucking flying back. Okay?
If you want variety, I have the big fucker with the two maces also.
It's
I do.
Gestures on, it's something they do. You do want it?
Yep.
Alright, let me get it.
Turn off.
Frenchie, which things have I given you?
I am the stone man, that's it.
You are this one now, too. You're the only one I want for that. Again, this has to be used properly, slowly, because they are player killers. Alright? That should cover everything.
Save this. And you want these ones, the specials, the same kind of thing?
That is the major shroom set, yeah.
Yeah. So, everybody have these saved.
Others?
I want you all to change into the normal shrooms. Okay? And populate the first outer ring. So come with me. Unless you're my stone boys. Click here, everyone. Click here. Click here. Bottom, first one.
Okay, you change avatar into that.
Let's go, let's go. Alright, so spread out all of these circles. They should always be populated. Always try to populate the circle below and the circle above. Okay? If you're afraid of heights, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun mission for me.
I have a crippling fear of it as well, my friend.
Remember the wall?
Make sure you stay out of sight of this doorway. That's on the first floor you just came from. Alright?
Bruns, you want us to be normal right now?
Listen up. I want you all to be normal. Alright?
Okay.
Populate the first ring and the second ring. Spread out. I'm going to be relying a bit on NPCs to think for themselves here and there because I'll miss things. I want to keep the pressure constant. Okay? This is going to be fucking hell. And we are going to reflect as such.
Do you want me to just focus on moving NPCs so that you can focus on like injuries and whatnot?
Here and there, yeah. We'll share that burden.
Understood.
Stone boys, go ahead and go to where you need to be. You can relax.
In Discord.
Thank you. Stone boys, go ahead and go to where you need to be. And wait there until I tell you to do the thing, but go wait there as your stone. Fiona, Timeless, Crosspit, change into the infected wood elves and populate the tunnels before this room. There's actual tunnels. Okay? Just kind of wander it. And, Roach, would you like to be a dying wood elf for me to scare the party?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
What model?
Any of the generic wood elves models. If they're not in this
Gotcha.
map, somebody please give it to them, and I'll show you where to go.
I got this one. This will do. Okay.
Okay, go ahead and respawn. Follow me.
No, you didn't. You shot at the ground. Laser bow.
No, I shot directly.
Get yourself nice and comfy here, back against the stone. I'm gonna come give you a weapon to stick in your gut. All right.
You got it.
You're gonna say that the rest of the hunters and injured were dragged down there. There's no one fucking left. Actually, correction. Because I forgot some of them have dark vision. They'll see you off the bat. Come down here a little bit. Yeah, we'll put you in this corner. Perfect. Let me get something to stab you with.
Bruns, wood elves in the tunnel before the stairs?
Tunnel before the stairs?
Yeah, like the very entrance tunnel before they start going down the stairs.
Go! It's not in my hand!
Hey, Bruns, can I get you to try something for me? I'm gonna
What?
freeze before you go into the main room. And then
Yeah,
you
one
can tell
second.
if
Let me
I'm
handle
frozen.
something first. Give me a moment. Alright, so here's your spear that's in your gut.
Okay, it's cool.
Nobody else is left. It's just you. You're going to be the first one the players run into. They drag the rest down there. You don't know how many people are left alive.
You got it. You got it.
And if they try to fucking heal you, you die before they do it. Fuck that. No happy endings.
Understood.
And you
This
back
is the
up.
tunnel
a
I
little
meant,
bit.
like, up ahead?
Back up a little bit. Because I want them to find him. Alright. I'm gonna come over to you, Clock. Let's test it out. I'm in the room. What am I testing here? What?
That was frozen. So go if you respawn, I'm gonna freeze, then you come back so we can just freeze.
Okay, stand right here and just like freeze in a position so I know you're frozen. You don't have to go on the pedestal. I'm coming back right now. You're frozen? Coming back. Yeah, you're frozen for me. Stone Giants, all you come here, because I want to test this and make sure there's nothing fucky. Alright, just come here. Wait till I leave. I will say I am gone. Put your arms up, freeze the avatar, and then I will come back. If that's the case, we know we have nothing to worry about. Okay? So wait till I'm gone. I have left. Please freeze your avatar. I'm coming back now. Yeah, you're all frozen, so we got nothing to worry about. Go ahead and go to pedestals. It seems to be okay to me. Alright, you guys can relax. It'll be a little bit till they get here, so you don't have to stand there the whole time. Alright. Let me go give them the rundown. Stand by, players.
Yes, I hear myself.
Brunswick,
I hear myself.
Real quick,
What?
Bruns. Are you aware that the crossbows and the bows
Yes, I'm aware.
shoot like
Nobody
that?
should have them. Nobody should be using them.
Just letting you know.
Okie dokie artichoke.
Alright, listen up. Not true, they're on their models. Come over here.
Shit. Where's here? Oh.
Bringus is AFK.
Oh, guess he's not coming. Fuck him. Alright. So, I will award ye 4 torches, and no more. Torch 1. Whoever wants it can take it. Torch 2. Whoever wants it can take it. Get this fucking piece of shit out of my face. Torch 3.
I will take.
Whoever wants it. Oh, there's 4 in total.
Indo should have a torch.
I
have my own.
I don't
Last torch. Who's taking it?
If somebody else prefers.
No, just
Alright,
because you're
Silva.
not combatant.
Then you got it.
To free up someone else.
Today he's a combatant.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been fighting with a stick. But if somebody wants it, they can have it. I have my own sword.
Oh, by the
but I won't
way,
carry it if needed.
excellent news. Those spears, go ahead and despawn them. I have the nice small ones you have.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I like them too.
How many did you need?
They have 2 points.
I think we have.
I will need 1.
Spear. Spear.
Torch.
It's just taking. Stop.
Okay, we have an issue. I think that they disappear when one is spawned.
Do they?
That's what I'm seeing right now. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you not see
Yeah,
one in
I'm
my
only
hand?
a max of 2.
But there's one in
No,
your
it's
hand.
not on my hand.
No, it's
I see one at least.
they're
one
passing.
hand.
They're passing
Okay.
through a despawner somewhere.
They're just
Spear.
like not cull when you're
Because you don't actually
transferring
teleport.
or something.
Because the way
You
the way
fly
the
across the
teleportation
world.
works.
Spear.
If sure. if you want to handle
Thank
it.
you. Arigato gozaimasu.
Man,
Has
VRChat
anyone else
should
got a
be shut
CPR?
down, can't
It's that's my
Sacrifice
VRChat.
one thing for another.
Any computer
Are you
can
really-
run that many simultaneous
Did Mirabelle have one?
actions at the same
Whoever
time.
the fuck made it to where you
Yeah,
can't fix
this
that
was,
problem is their
tighten
fault, and they should cry about it.
Well, it's how you make a video game, dear. This is basic video game procedure.
I don't fucking care. Whoever's fault it is, fuck
All right, players, are you ready? 'Cause we're waiting on you.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Is Pringus here? Yes.
Yeah.
Bruns,
I don't know where Bringus is. I know where Cock Ballswin is.
Quick question, Bruns.
Yeah.
Get their weapons.
I was told that I'd have by Damacia that I would have basically their support while I was down in here. Does that mean I'm able to use my minor without restriction?
I don't know. Did it look like it could be used without restriction?
No, but figured I'd ask.
Maybe it can. I don't know. But I know that you were told that her maidens were at your disposal.
You can certainly try, and if you kill my druids, I swear to God.
That means you get to sacrifice them one by one for power. Yeah.
Well, if it keeps you guys from dying, maybe.
Sacrifice them.
Finally
understand,
What an
Diego.
asshole dryad. What if it's part of a test and you're just killing off the good people?
I want to
keeping
point
us
out
alive.
the wording is very.
Why
very
is this grab in the middle? Stop doing that shit. I'm so mad at you.
All right. Are you ready?
Hey.
No.
But we're gonna die.
Let me make something again.
Make sure you have your speed.
Let me make something again very clear. Let no one say that I did not tell them. From this point forward, things are incredibly dangerous. They are not fair. They're dangerous. Nothing is impossible, but things can be highly unlikely. It will take you working together, thinking on your feet, and not taking everything at face value to survive. If you have a fear of heights, there are a lot of very long falls. Stay away from the edge. If it gets to be too much, take a break. Okay? I'm going to say something one more time so nobody forgets this. If you fall off a ledge, and I'm telling you now, look at my hand, okay? Some of the walkways are from here to there. If you fall off a ledge, I will give you one roll to try and grab at the wet stone in the dark to stop yourself from falling to your death. 15 or above, unless you have an agility trait. Strength will not help you here. You are plummeting down. Your gravity is working against you. If you do not succeed in that roll, you will die. Everybody understand that?
Understood. We'll get pregnant.
Yeah.
When you get to this room, you'll understand why I'm saying this. Think of Adwick, but going down in terms of size. Okay?
Oh God.
So, again, wits about you.
Oh boy.
Stick together. Remember your strengths and weaknesses, because the DMs are tracking. I look forward to you telling your stories.
Thank you all for coming. I love you all. Thank you.
It was an honor to die.
Except for you two. Fuck the brothers.
Ain't no shame dying doing what you love.
Regardless of your reason for coming, you all find yourself in a dark place where many have not tread for a long time. Click the start button, and we'll get you underway.
Adventure awaits.
Stand by.
Well, this looks
Man, I wish I had a torch.
NPCs,
You want a torch?
This is Woodford. No.
stand by. Cards are about to go up.
I have a light.
No, I did. It's a joke. I have dark vision.
Wait.
Do my dark vision characters currently have dark vision?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just taking in your faces, because I am scared for you. Alright.
Yeah.
After about 20 minutes of walking, the stone hallways echoed with the sounds of talons and claws, but they sound very far off, much like creatures that you have seen before, probably dragging their arms along the floor or walls. Here and there you would see blood trails or splatters, you assumed from the hunters that came before you. Everything was relatively quiet, but the air continued to get colder and colder, and the smell of moldering bodies gets even stronger from outside, if you can believe it. Most of you feel as though you are back underneath Ledford if you were there before. The feeling is very similar, the same spores that you can see in the air, the same toxicity in your breath every time you try to inhale the slate burn. Even those of you who have covered your faces, the miasma is too thick. It will filter some out, but not all. Yandel, you will feel a faint connection to the woods, but it is stronger than ever before, thanks to Damacia and her maidens. Dwergar brothers, you feel at home in the dark, but there is a sense of unease. Torgrin, you yourself feel an inextolerable pull forward, something you have not felt since you last were beneath, very deeply below Vernfalder. The way is dark and deadly. You may now proceed. Good luck.
Certainty of that concerns me.
Remember, everyone, Baylor is the center of the
Cards are up. Cards are up. Cards are up.
Check for traps.
Baylor,
Check for things beneath you.
Thick blood trail is ahead of you, and the sounds of heavy breathing. Almost fear.
Buddy.
Something's here.
Funny.
Same thing from below there.
Here. Don't know who it is.
He'll speak in Elven.
They're alive.
You.
Perhaps it is actually found.
I know. It's all right. We have friends.
Watch your footing.
Link up with me.
Don't stay away from those shrooms.
What if what we're walking into is a dark grove?
They were taking him. They were tracking him. Can you help him? There's something in there. There's something.
İsim kodak imkes UVR cümtiyat Antithesis to life.
Give him a gentle death.
They're still down there fighting. Help!
They're down there fighting. Maybe some of them.
We have to help
us. Our numbers will be strong. We should always find
If I pull this out, that will kill him.
Stay here. Link up, whack with the rest of us move.
What's your choice?
I can grant you a swift death if you'd like.
Hit him hard, Roche. You're not a hero. Panic.
I understand. Please no. No. I understand. What can we do? It's gotta be something.
If we remove that.
Catch up to the group.
I can't just remove it without killing him. Do you see where that's in? It's either that or...
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
Come on, we can't linger.
As you leaned closer, Fenno, and said your apology, you saw that the spear, the metal of it, was embedded in the stone behind him. Good to go.
We can't linger for too long.
If any of you are overwhelmed, call out to me. Floating through the formation, make sure none
Double
of
team.
us get
Make sure
overwhelmed.
he's dead.
My statues, they are coming. Prepare yourselves. I will tell you when to lock. Try to make sure you're copying the stances properly. Stern over, kitty. There you go. Nice. Stand by. I'm gonna hot mic. I'm gonna hot mic so statues can hear me.
Next one. Careful. Don't get too close. There you are. Good stuff. They start to gang up, you only like keep in mind.
As the Dwergar step forward.
Hold.
With a 14, you stop. But Baylor accidentally kicks a small rock. Tink, tink, tink. As it goes down, nothing happens, but the echoing to the Dwergar's ears indicates a massive chamber is ahead.
Big chamber ahead. Aye.
It's massive.
On the ground.
That means that we're going to have to.
Get ready. Stand still. I need you to be as still as you can. Come on, they can see you at the end. Stand still.
The next entrance so we know exactly what to get to. We can't spend a lot of time in the open.
As you walk inside, you see an ancient, long hallway. Lights flickering from sources that make no sense. A single flame does not exist in this room. The ceiling reminds you of what you had seen if you were in Ledford. Something that looked like stars. The Dwergar would recognize this as caverns of the deep, though they would be surprised that something is so close to the surface. All of you feel a sense of unease.
This is too...
Go ahead and lock.
Close to the surface. No, that's the ceiling of the cavern.
It was just like this in the caverns beneath Ledford.
Check your corners as we're moving down.
The Underdark.
Make sure you're all locked. And, you know, stand by.
Shoes moved, so be careful.
Your footsteps echo through the entirety of the chamber. Several of you walking very heavily, the Warforged the loudest of you all. The noise echoes off of the walls and it makes you all wince. You are very loud.
Perhaps we should spread it.
Stealth is not an option, remember.
We had drow in that no one to see in the dark. What?
The grumblers.
All right, well then
we don't
scout out the area ahead. We don't want to go much further until we know what we're dealing with. Go further.
Hold.
Rolling.
What
do you
see?
With a 9.
Corpses.
Dwergar brothers, you see what looks like skeletons, and at first you halt, thinking immediately there must be a trap. However, the bones are old. Very old. In fact, some of them are turning to dust.
A book.
These are far too old.
Bodies. Should be safe. Nothing but skeletons.
Spears towards the ground.
Wait,
just in
what's
case.
These bones are gonna move.
But there could be things
Most
beneath
likely, of
the
course,
earth.
our way is clear through muddled with uncertainties, but our purpose is greater than the idle questioning. It is with this I have chosen to seal the outer gate. Archmage Zendak was hesitant at first,
Let us check up.
but he has seen the greed in their eyes too. While such things are a gift, we never understood that if it cannot find its way into the wrong hands, whilst the Order has always valued and refined magic, it must now protect it. So henceforth the gate shall be sealed and the archway disabled. We will continue our duties and await word from the capital and the circle. Surely an answer will come soon.
Archmage, may I see it?
What's it? Is it written in common?
Yes.
Is it written in common?
It is written in common.
It is.
Chittering and light steps can be heard in this direction.
Guys. Recollections.
So it means it's not like we can be
Yeah,
seen
nice.
anyway. Eventually they'll come.
There's a canyon.
Get ready, statues. Stand by. Make sure you're in the positions you should be in. Because if you unfreeze and you're not there, you'll appear somewhere else.
That pink.
Aye, mushroom forest. Aye, walk slow ahead. There is a cliff ahead.
More chittering and soft footsteps can be heard in this direction.
Cliff ahead.
Statues.
On the left.
Stand by.
Two ahead.
You're unmuted in game.
Motherfucker. Turn your heads.
Another entrance. Can we?
No.
Freeze.
Glowing.
Everyone
Very
over here
strange.
feels a chill down their spine, as if eyes are upon your back.
I swear it's the statues. Wait, did they
Don't
move?
just stand around. Form a line on
That
Baylor.
statue moved.
That helmet.
The statues moved.
It moved.
What are you
The statues
looking at
moved.
this whole time?
They're all watching.
I knew they were.
I just had the fucking unmuting game. I ruined it for like 4 people.
Mirado,
Present.
don't.
Stay back.
Do I sense magic coming off of them specifically?
All you have felt is tingles since you arrived in Kagovia. Does not tell you where.
Okay.
Do not like that. Well, better hope they fight the mushroom swarm and not us.
Lisa, keep eyes towards the back if any of those things
DM,
start to come
before we
towards
advance.
us.
Present.
Hold. Do these mushrooms look like they are safe to approach, or do they, like,
You have never seen these mushrooms
Experience-
before in your life.
never seen? All right.
These
Got it.
look unnaturally large and healthy. You know that there are things in the Underdark that grow similarly, but these are absolutely strange.
This shouldn't exist. Not so close to the surface. So freely.
We can worry
Welcome
about
to
that
our
later.
life, where impossibilities are just
Slight stone.
Delwyn, are you able to cut a path for us?
Two on
Stephanie.
each side. Two on that side, two on that side. Take it.
They're moving
Choose
again.
a side, clear it.
No, torches.
I don't know if
torches
they're
back.
friendly or not, but we should get moving.
Brother, there's two right there. There's one.
Let them go,
mushrooms.
let them
Nice.
scout.
Eyes behind then.
Go on. Go.
I don't think we can
Dispatch
fight
them.
these things. We need to move.
As soon as I'm going to use a voice changer, I'm going to be highlighting for everybody. As soon as you hear it, you know to aggro.
Yes.
It'll be a constant fight.
They don't need a distraction. We're trying to get in the path calm. so
We
don't
need
fight
them
this.
to be funneled here. If things go south, they eventually alert
Things are
something.
fucking moving
Mirabelle.
still.
Everyone
It's
present is able to hear what comes next.
Oh, right.
What direction?
Come to the right.
Silver, focus. What direction?
Right, move around to the right. Move to the
We're all
right.
here to help you.
We'll take up the rear.
We're gonna do this
Move ahead.
together.
Follow me.
Stay with us.
Come on then.
Silver, listen to me. You are our eyes.
Feeding her?
You can sense her, can't you?
Bring them to
Silver's going to begin concentrating.
That's the cue.
Silver's concentrating. DM.
Like the stone golem that's one locked in the other one.
What's up?
Silva, need you.
I'm here.
I'm beginning to concentrate to see if I can feel if she is currently close by or if she is somewhere further.
Come on.
Your statue.
9. She is in this general direction. And close.
Wait. That one.
No, more of us will appear. Yeah, we have to wait.
Yeah, just wait.
Statues just stand by. As soon as they're out of there, we'll fix it. Keep up the pressure. This is a dangerous place. I'm gonna be hot miking a lot, so you know what I'm doing. As you continue to fight, you see that the stream does not end. There are slight gaps and pauses in their advances, but they know you are here. Baylor, with a 2, the blade sinks into your left leg.
If you want to be fancy, when you respawn, come up the ramp so that
The 17 you can resist.
Where are you?
The sound of battle echoes throughout the entirety of the cavern. More and more creatures advance, and the back line finds themselves left behind.
We have to move!
Base station. 1 second.
Oh shit.
Loggy not in
I
play.
dropped the base station,
Continue
1
on.
second.
Loggy not in play. Continue on. DM note, Ulagi's not in play.
Building here, we can use this cover, Baylor.
One of my statues come to me. Have nameplates on so you can find me. Tell me when you're here. Hurry up. I'm on the first level. Who do I got? Give me somebody.
Clock coming. Pings you.
Can you see me?
Hold on, I can't find the TP. Where's it? I see you.
Okay. Replace
Coming.
this golem quickly.
Coming.
Halberd. What?
Are we getting in there?
Behind us. What is happening? Let's move. There's more. Keep my back.
This creature catches fire while getting stabbed in the back of the head. Have I designated you as a special? Specials are now in play. Specials are now in play. Clock, make sure to freeze yourself. Give them a slight pause, a slight pause. I'm gonna need a wave to come in. Slight pause. Go ahead and go into the nearby buildings. Go into the nearby buildings. They can see you when you spawn. Go into the nearby buildings.
Take the building. It went in the building. It went in the building.
They can see you go in the building? How did he see that? Reminder, if you do not have dark vision, outside of the torchlight, you don't see shit.
We're debating what to do with the torch now.
That might be a good idea.
Be careful of the edge. Watch the edge they climb.
This one's head explodes as the massive mallet comes down on top of it. Rolling.
Brandon, pull your shield. Fuck. For the 12, your shield has started to crack on the right hand side.
Armored one.
I said give them a lull. What are you doing coming out? Pay attention to instructions.
Blades sink low and deep into the flesh of the mushroom.
Oh, I'm angling up.
What?
Still the Terrestrians to me back.
Okay.
Smart.
All around
Distance. Don't get close to those
you, the
ones.
cave echoes with the sounds of these creatures. It is still somewhat quiet, but they are nearby, and it is safe to assume they know you are here.
We need to keep moving. Come on.
Burst out now.
Leave these doors unlocked. All right. It'll be a good place for respite.
Suddenly the door shatters, and a creature comes out of flail, narrowly missing the Dwergar.
That is so fucking many.
Remember flails, slowly. I don't want third one. Timeless, hang back. I only want one flail at a time. You guys move back here. Look behind you. If you're already engaged on the front line, stay on the front line. Less sloppy, gentlemen.
Roach, show some expertise here.
As it comes down, get its hammer.
Uses the armor-piercing side of his bill hook.
It hooks the shield. Staying with a 12, you're able to overwhelm this beast. With an 18, the stab to the side of the head of the beast disorients it and it lets go, but it grabs the spear before you can pull it out. Your spear is held. An axe into its face. It starts to sink and die. With a natural 20, Mirandel, you're able to expertly use the haft of your spear to slide the sword out of the way, sweeping through its legs and bringing your billhook down into its center, slicing it in half.
Or is it the other one?
I need to use my spear.
I'm above you.
Fenno, you are grabbed from behind.
Pinches you from behind.
With a 14, your ally pulls the creature off of you before it can do any damage. All right. One special at a time. When I say special, I mean the heavies. So we got a mace boy. If we have a mace boy, no flail boy. Move back to the end of the ridge. Need them to make progress. They're too slow. Whoever's fighting them now, keep fighting them. The rest of you populate down below, the second area.
I can't take
take this one.
Rolling. With a 5, you throw it, and it manages to dink it with one of its maces. You have begun grappling. Test of strength. With a 14, you can hold it, but it also holds you. A spear sinks into its side. A billhook from the front. Rolling. With a 2, you feel a crunch in your right side, Ulagi, but the beast is felled and dies. Alright, everybody, go ahead and populate the second ring. The second ring. They have fought enough up here. Give them some breathing room.
We're good for a moment. One moment. Take it well.
Looking around, you see most of the threats are no longer near you. You hear them in the distance, but they are not among you.
Check the building they came from. Maybe they're protecting something of importance.
Left arm.
Roger. Clock, stand by. As you enter this room, it is ancient. Everything that was wood looks either petrified or turning to dust. As you try to look through the crates, it crumbles in your hands and turns to powder.
Can I take a piece of the petrified wood if it doesn't crumble?
I will roll for it. With a 15, you can take a piece of petrified wood. It's the size of exactly one of these planks.
Silva needs to respawn, escort back.
Brother, quickly.
If a DM could handle that, please.
I got it.
Okay, I can roll for it. 1 second.
Your left arm is feeling wet and dry.
It's a crit one, so people plus.
Did you get your leg treated?
How bad is it? No, I'm gonna hope my cloning did something, but
it's bleeding heavily.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's soaking to the boot. I do have leather armor on.
Was it Pierce or Slash?
Pierce.
Try to give him motion.
Reminder, base value is still base value.
I just need bandages. Just tie it up. I'm not going to be moving very fast anyway.
Alright,
Just tie it off.
I'm assuming it's the left leg.
Every exhale, you sense that. Start to cough. And as you do, there's a bit of blood that comes out.
Ah.
What I do for you?
No, it was a stab wound to the chest.
I'm not going to be moving much anyway. I don't want to damage my shield any further in case we have something else coming up.
Everyone whose eyes look around you in the strange twinkling lights of the roof and the strange glowing of the mushrooms.
We'll talk about it.
A lot of what you see, even if you've been under Ledford, is new. These mushrooms are different. They're even bigger than the ones you saw beneath the old castle. Those of you who are from the Underdark should be quite intrigued. You've seen large fauna underneath, but this is bigger than you have ever seen. And if you are of the nature up above, if you are connected to the wood,
you are on the second
feel
row, you should not be
unease
talking.
like
You are
never before.
directly below the player characters, and they can hear you.
Clock, stand by. Reminder to all... I was talking the fucking game again. Reminder to all DMs. These stone golems are player killers. They have to be acted very carefully. Treat them like a flail. If they hit them, it's a fucking massive hit. Alright, that is with disadvantage. Also, their weapons will not affect it. Morgrim's Fury will be able to, and Tang will be able to. That's it. They have to use the environment or the strength that they have of blunt weapons.
Okay, what you have to do?
I'm gonna hot mic so it can be heard. Mirandel looking down. It goes beyond your eyesight. The purple miasma fills the entire cavern. You cannot see how far down this really goes. Rolling. With an 11, you don't know much about dwarves or underground caverns or anything built below ground. But you will notice that the stone where it ends into this pit does not look natural, degraded. It looks violent, like there was a collapse.
Stick to our flanks, alright? Next to you.
Stand by, clock. I'll be calling you shortly. I will tell you who to swing for, and then you will slowly move and engage at will. I will be rolling.
Are you familiar with caverns and
I copy. Do you want me to say who I'm swinging at?
What? I'm talking to clock.
you see where the cracks form against the rocks? It looks like whatever used to be here collapsed down. This pit's not natural.
Well, looking down this pit, there's levels. Each level is
Pause.
fortress, it looks like.
Ursa, as you step forward and you look towards this creature, your eyes meet its. Stone grinds against stone in the flash of an eye. You hear the sound of gravel falling from an old body as it tumbles to the ground onto the pedestal, and in one quick movement, a stone sword slashes across your chest. Rolling.
Oh shit.
With a 15 at disadvantage, you will barely be able to hold, but your torch is broken and goes out, and you fall backwards onto your back. The creature activates. With a 12, stone begins to fall. It swings. Pause. Rolling. With a 13, as it hits you with disadvantage, your left shoulder cracks. You lose all feeling in your hand, Ulagi, and you are thrown to the ground. Mirandel, your billhook bounces off of stone. The creature slowly stands back up.
Push it off the ledge!
It chooses a new target.
Tank, shove it!
I'm pulling you.
Rolling. With a 10, a pommel strike comes down on top of the Duergar. Your face mask shatters.
Another pause here, Bruns.
Go ahead.
Tang got a hit with his drill pick there on
Rolling.
the shoulder. Good roll.
With an 11, you manage to bury it in its back, but you are stuck. Continue.
Trying to hook that sword.
You try to hook it, and your billhook is pulled out of your hand. Tang, as it stands up, your hook is in its back. You are stuck there. It drags you along. It chooses a new target. Rolling for you trying to get out. Best of strength. 9, Mirandel, you're being dragged along too. Continue. It chooses a new target and swings. Yosa, you're far enough back, but you watch this stone sword cleave stone in front of it. It advances inexorably forward. It is slightly slowed.
You're gonna go off the ledge. Hang off of him.
Get off of him already.
Free myself.
Rolling for a test of strength once more. 13. Just enough. You're able to drop off, Tang. Turn off. Choose a target.
DM note, Ulagi was given a life bloom.
Understood. You will be able to slowly regain feeling and the cracks will heal in your arm. Choose a new target. Engage. It is past your pedestal. The sanctum is breached. Whoever's ahead, shrooms, get ready. They're running your way.
Guardian, please. We mean no harm.
It continues to inexorably follow you, its weapon at the ready.
Start to move up the ramp. Oh, wait.
It chooses a target.
Stop! This is not the time to delay.
DM.
Yes.
It's chasing you.
I took my bandage out and I wrapped it around his face.
Rolling. Pause. 3. It's going to be bleeding badly.
The arm when it's down.
I'm hiding his nature.
With a critical 1.
I'm pushing.
With a critical 1. The rolls are shit today. The pain is still fresh in your mind, Ulagi. The hammer is going to slide across and you hit the stone, cracking the stone under it. It's still shifted its position and it looks right at you.
Move! Back away! Back away! Move!
Oh, no, no, one. We need an answer.
We need chicken NOBLEDARK.
Yes, we need to push it off.
There's gotta be something.
Get close to the edge.
Come here! Get behind it, Fang, and push it when it comes near me.
The blue lights catch the Guardian's eye. It stops mid-swing and turns towards its new target.
Oh no.
Destroy it.
Just get out of the way. You're faster,
Rolling.
Push it!
With a 19, Tang, you're able to deftly move out of the way quickly. Rolling. With an 11, Ulagi, you're able to bring your mallet down on its back. It is off kilter, but not falling. Rolling. With an 8, a 19, and a natural 20, the combined efforts of the party causes the Stone Guardian to tip forward and careen off the side, where it crashes down into the depths below. The sound echoes across the entirety of the cavern. You hear every single hit as it lands far, far below. Nicely done, Flock. Alright, populate the areas ahead. Lighter enemies, they just encountered something heavy. Yeah. Just for this, Fiona, copy one of the basics. After your basic dies, come back as a, yeah, you can just wait there. That's fine.
Do you want to have Silva's mom say something sarcastic about
What the hell are you doing?
I'm
looking to see if there's
perception check.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Like some kind, to see if this one is going to move as well. If there's anything that would indicate that this one's moved.
With a 12, it looks like it hasn't moved in a very long time. If it could, you're not entirely sure. Roll for you as well, Finna.
That one ain't.
I want to see if there's any like inscriptions on the base, anything.
With a 13, you don't see anything telling, and you don't see any writing. You're unsure. Nothing looks out of place.
I have a dead controller. Please.
I'm pretty sure they all knew the second we stepped in here. That's why they say
Please, please, thank you.
If
I want
this
to try
one
one
can move,
thing.
it's not done so in a
If I've got you all-
long time.
Please, for now. Going to try one thing. Stay there. No weapons, no nothing.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nothing happens.
Put the weapons down. Weapons away. Torches only.
Down, we need no weapons.
Listen to him.
I'm going to.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
It's for a few feet. Get over to this side. That's all I ask. Brute strength is not always the answer.
So I know Bruns are going to want to iterate to log his injuries and what they actually looks like.
What's happening? You're very quiet for me.
You're going to want to iterate to Olagi what his injuries actually imply. He's moving his left arm a bunch. Want to
Yeah,
make sure
he
if
got a
it's
life
actually
bloom.
busted. Oh, you got a life bloom. Okay, cool.
Yep.
There's no way down.
No other way.
It's the only way.
Looking this
Nothing
way,
else, I just
you
leave
see
the
a
back.
door that is ajar.
Let's go. Is or was here. Hey, there's doors up here. Down here with me. We'll check it.
A moment, I suppose.
Silver, what can us do? Silver, please, with me.
As you come inside, you see what looks like an old storeroom. More petrified wood and ruined containers. You have no idea what was happening down here or what this even was. It makes you think of the other places you've been, Mirandel. Other ruins you have found under places near these archways. Whatever it was well stocked at a time. You hear groans from upstairs.
Damn it. Come on. He's gonna try and hook the weapon. Ground pull down.
Stab the leg.
The creatures are easily dispatched.
I'm gonna go carefully up the stair. Okay, well.
Rolling. With an 11, Torgrin, you made it up just fine.
I'm
Seems clear.
carefully, step by step going.
Understood. Rolling with advantage. With a 7 plus 3, you make it up just fine.
We shouldn't have too many more. Silver, you're small and light. Maybe you should go ahead. Silver.
Rolling.
Silver?
With a natural 20, Torgrin. You make it up there with ease.
Mm-hmm. Great use of
Silver,
a 20.
since you're light, you should go ahead and make sure there's nothing up here.
Looking up here, you see nothing too much of value. There seems to be a couple of books here and there that the pages are destroyed. An old, nasty bed that has died with time. One thing interests you. An item that is on this desk. It looks like an old dagger. It is corroded, but the blade isn't. It has a strange sheen to it. It does not look like iron, and it does not look like steel. The pommel and hand grip is ruined, but the blade is not.
Find us keepers.
Should not stray from others. Watch
Yes,
it
yes.
going down.
With a
These are
13,
fine.
you'll make it down just fine, Torgrin. Silva, with a natural 1, your step is going to find the one part of the stairs that is rotten through, and your little diminutive body will fall through to the next flight of stairs.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
With a 4, Silva, your torch breaks and goes out.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, shit. Come on, Mirandel, it's not too hard. But before you do, let me get this one down.
Reminder.
Sure, I'll wait.
It is pitch
I'm going to guide
black.
this one.
I'm
I'm gonna guide Silva down.
Into a corner. My spear out.
Gonna be moving slowly and guiding Silva down these steps.
Am I going the right way? I can't see.
Yes, you are. Follow my voice. You're at the wall. Back up a bit. Follow my voice. This way. Out here is the door on your left. No, left. Right, come on down.
Has brought friends.
Yes, and we very much like him. So, if you would be kind and just crawl up in a corner and die for us.
There is one down there.
Torch. Torch. There's snap. Please. Hold. No. No.
Here.
Do we hear that too?
Yes, you do.
So I was gonna do the same thing he did.
Fucking idiot.
So I was gonna do the same thing again. He's gonna concentrate and try to figure out where she is.
Rolling. With a 7, it is hard to tell, but you feel that she is somewhere on the level below you.
Hello.
Come
She is.
Oh, question. Del, yes, I can see them. There's 3 over there. 2 set up there, 1 up on the building there, a flail there, along with another one. And
I was
3 or 4 over there.
I was referring to our friends. It's good to know as well.
No, I can't see in the building. Not in there.
Also,
We saved the damsel in distress.
Finally, it took you long enough.
Fuck that voice.
They're soon to continue.
Alright.
Yeah. Listen, there might be artifacts in these buildings. We found a blade that the hilt is all the fabric's ruined, but the actual metal itself is sharpest.
No one fucking cares, Miranda. We want to get out of here. Literally no one.
Get ready. You're all going to be active now. You basics fight better. You are trained. You're the ones from Badaria. I will hot mic so it can be heard.
Houston, not many are here.
As you start to continue forward, you notice that the footing is treacherous. The stone is wet, thanks to the condensation and the sound of a waterfall below. The path gets smaller and smaller as you advance.
Be very careful. Hug your way to the wall.
Don't let them grapple you.
Why?
Who's not confident in their ability to stay their footing?
Reminder, you're not slow, mushrooms with weapons. I want a couple of ambushers to drop from the ceiling above them.
Behind me.
Baylor, as you test this enemy out, you watched it just now parry your spear.
Look me.
Make way, I'm going to come into support.
Dorothy meant discussion, not just like that.
Stand by, flail. Give me a couple armored as well.
Just put the torch underneath you.
It catches fire. Again, mushroom men, you're not slow. Multiple blows begin to rain down.
Into you as the soul's coming down.
Miranda, you feel a hand on your shoulder?
Alright, we have enough of a group here.
It's alright, he's
Ranger your spear, Miranda.
Bro, I'm about to jump on mountain, man.
What? Good, do it.
Oh my god. Is that a DM?
Stand by. Stand by. Torgrin, rolling. With an 8, you feel talons sink into your back. Continue. Yes.
I might need to restart. My hand just keeps going.
Go ahead.
Like,
we'll get you led back.
Okay, I'll be back.
Do you have any armor, Torgrin?
Reinforced cloth.
+1. That'll be a 9. It's not critical, but it pierced your heavy cloth. You feel cuts on your back. A warm, wet feeling. As you continue to engage these enemies in the front, they skillfully parry you. The one in front of you is able to deal with all three of your billhooks as the one behind them advance.
Switching to the armor-piercing side.
Brings out the shield.
If it ever lets me grab it again. There we are. Not even on the right.
It's half. It's half.
The armored creature is thrown off the side. Alright, kind of build up back here by the flail, build up back by the flail. If you're already advancing, continue to advance. The rest of you build up back by the flail.
No, you don't, Halberd. Come here. He meets the halberd
Nash.
halfway. Cut off his strength is not as strong. It's shield bashes.
Rolling.
Come on, let me...
With an 8, you just managed to block the halberd strike. But your billhook looks weak in the center, the wood chipped.
Yep. He's gonna try and keep your bill. I'm keeping it occupied.
Roger,
I'm
rolling.
keeping his weapon occupied.
Fire. With a 16, this mushroom takes a massive arrow to the chest and flies backwards off of the mushroom into the depths below.
Oh, fuck me. Keep moving.
My ambushers bear. Nice. Protag, nice. Remember, people of dark vision, they can see you massing up. Stay out of sight.
2 under that mushroom. Maybe 3.
I see them now.
Give me another ambush from up top. Who you aiming for?
Oh shit! Wait, there's a guardian.
I'm jumping on Tosha.
Okay.
Do not.
Fuck.
Rolling.
Also, don't get near the ledge.
With a 14, Tosha, you're able to put your shield up in time, and the claws dig into the wood, but not you. Multiple blades enter the creature from behind, and it drops down dead.
I almost forgot about those things.
Yeah, fuck.
All the spheres.
I'm going to try and pass.
Fine. She's fine. Don't worry about her. You have to move around the long way. Don't get near it.
I know.
Don't raise your weapon toward it. If those things fall on top of you, no, we're not gonna be able to save you.
Pause. As you advance, nothing happens.
Are you meant to be hidden? Or like buried?
One by
Okay.
one.
However, the Durgar did call them out. You don't know where they are exactly. Okay. Well, you got that one. You piss it off, it tries to stab you back, but your bill hook's longer. Stabbed. This creature is stabbed to death and dies.
Just like searching for the other one.
Begin your advance together, shrooms. As soon as you die, build up a wave farther back. That's how we do things.
Can't see, I can't.
On your left.
The sound of many feet heading this way.
After you pass in weapon.
To the front.
Arundel, with a 2, a blade hits you directly in your shoulder. Your armor breaks. Your left shoulder is with a 2, Mirandel, your left shoulder is exposed. There is a deep cut.
Oh, there I am. I couldn't see me.
Move back.
The flail moves forward, swinging its weapon, not caring about the mushrooms around it, sending them flying off the side as it advances, sweeping its weapon, slamming into the stone, spraying Tang and Ulagi with rocks. Rolling.
Just using a shield to parry away your blows. Very defensive.
Baylor, as you use your shield, claws sink through it. One of them pierces your left arm. It is not deep, but it is painful.
I hope this holds my weight.
Rolling. Ulagi with a 12, it holds your weight, but you hear a sound to your right. Rolling, Tang. Tang with a 4, your spear shatters, and your iron arm that had been made for you by Arn shatters. That flail has robbed you of your right arm.
Retreat! Retreat! Retreat!
Encloses using his major. He's gonna close and attempt to pin the flail as it comes in.
Rolling, strength check. With a 15, the flail is pinned. Bill hooks sink into its face, and the creature, grabbing on the hooks, dies. Give them breathing room.
Just down and hopefully they gain a moment of rest. Don't get near the statue. That one's
Again, give them breathing room. No more should be coming this way. Back off. The rest of you go form up farther down. Clock, are you present?
Present.
Come over to me. I'm using the low DM circle just below where we're fighting the players. Replace this statue. Tell me when you can see me so I can go back to DMing.
Wait a second.
I got it. You can go.
Excellent. Yeah, allow them to advance.
Spears on the mushroom, push the mushroom back.
As you start cutting at the mushroom, with an 8, the creature loses its balance. You see the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life. It wails its arms above it, tipping backward on a finger. You almost think it says, "Fuck!" as it falls down below.
Clock, where are you?
Stay away from the wall.
I just fell. The rocks pushed me. What
Alright, armored enemy, head up. Darth, go slow him down. Clock, please.
Coming.
Remember, you guys can be seen standing out in the open. They have dark vision. Get behind shit.
I'm here.
Alright, well, move them back to the next one then, because they're too close. Where you at, Clock?
I'm at the statue. Right here.
When you get a chance, Brunswick, so listening to DM.
Go to the other one that's over by,
Clock right here. I have the light.
Who needs a DM?
A mace in the front. Mace ahead.
Solus is asking for you. Solus.
Mace ahead.
Present.
I'm going to try and use the broken spear and wrap some cloth around it to use as a second torch.
Acceptable.
If that's possible.
Just shove it off. We can attract it in, but you shove it off, Tang. Hurry!
Your arm, Tang? Rolling. With an 18, your arm is strong enough and the mace slides off of it. But something tells you don't fucking do that again.
Give ground slowly. Give ground, Mirandel. Spears. Let the spears do the work.
It's moving so slow. Go in when it's
The creature continues to move forward. One of the arms are grabbed. Test of strength rolling. With a 2, instead of you being able to move it, Tang, it shifts its weight, puts its shoulder down, and pins you to the wall. It raises its other mace.
In that arm!
Before it can bring its mace down, multiple spears hit the creature's arm, slowing the mace. It struggles, it flails, and it dies.
I'm going up on this.
I've got one over there. Brother, right side.
Am I the only one seeing a two-person guardian in the middle of the road?
Flail and shield and armor.
It should look good to all the players.
We need a one for that.
You might not have been looking at it.
Go ahead and lock and unlock, Clock.
Either way, Clock. Get in position, unlock lock.
Yeah, unlock and relock. Just make sure everybody sees it. Don't look down, they'll see you move. The sound of pittering feet above you.
Something's. What the fuck was that? There's something big out there. It just ran into one of the buildings. Has a huge fucking cape. I can't tell what it is.
What's that sound?
That's killing a halberdier. Stop killing a halberdier, he's fine.
Silver, my son.
Puts a hand on your head. Comfort
So annoying.
Don't let it
As
get
soon
you.
as you do that, Ursa, a screech is heard from the bottom of the cavern. A screech echoes from the bottom of the cavern of rage and anger, and a surge of enemies comes forth.
Oh no. The wall. Do not have pepper hand. Wall. Wall.
Push back.
Keep your distance.
Keeps you distant. He's
Rolling.
to keep you distant.
Ulagi with a 7 plus your armor. These anti-plate talons sink into your arms. The pain is great, but you can maintain your grasp, but you are bleeding.
He pushes you back and uses his disengage action to roll underneath them.
The flail continues to move closer and closer as it picks its target and strikes. The flail slams down on the ground, just missing you, Baylor, as you see stone shudder, rolling for a test of strength.
Test of strength. Test of strength of flail, I'm guessing?
No, Ian Dell disengaged. Continue.
Tang, now would be a good fucking time, please. Now is a really good fucking time.
Wait for it to smash down again.
Fine. Everyone get back.
There's three things behind it.
With a 17, Ulagi, you moved back just in time. The flail slammed on the ground right in front of your feet. Yes.
Like the flail.
I have a firebomb. I'm gonna be lobbing it over the big one into the crowd behind it.
Oh, fuck. Pause! Pause.
Pause.
Tang has thrown a firebomb. Tang, with a 4, you are off kilter because of the loss of your arm. You go to shoot it out and throw it. However, Ursa is lifting her axe at the same time. The trajectory is missed. It bangs right off of the axe and lands right here. Rolling.
This is not good.
With a natural 20. Everyone sees as this mistake is made. Ursa, you don't even look. You kick your feet backwards and land down in the rubble below, shielding yourself from the explosion. Tang, you turn around knowing that there is the remnants of a shield on your back and crouch down ready to absorb the blast. Baylor, you shit yourself and crouch, holding your shield above. Everyone behind takes quick note and crouches as well. The blast engulfs you all, but none of you are harmed, and the creatures here are blown back and killed. Unpause. Continue.
I appreciate the consideration.
We don't stop here. What is that? Fucking bright around you people.
Come on, Ursa. Move.
Baylor is above.
Halberdier on your flank. Tang. Halberdier
Alright, nicely done. A little bit of breathing room. Alright. I want you guys ready in the next area.
You want one jumper?
Not yet. Give them a little time. Go ready yourselves in the next ramp down. Clock, are you in position?
Copy.
Okay. Shit, which one? Okay, you're that one. Alright, know where you are. Got it.
No offense.
Again, we'll say it again. If you're on the road below, they can still see you. In character, shambling around.
Don't get near it.
This is it's working.
I'm fucking tired.
Don't make eye contact with it. Okay, I don't know if that helps, but I'll go first.
I'm gonna take up the second flank.
Pause.
I am really fucking tired.
As you walk past, your eyes on the ground, trying not to aggro the statue, nothing happens. You are safe.
Alright, come through.
Stay to the right.
They're getting way too complacent.
Oh, my eyes.
Stand by.
Oh no. I think we need a break. No, no.
Pause. Pause RP. Tang will have to reconnect.
Yep.
Pause.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. It's a good time for a respite.
NPCs, player characters, NPCs, player characters. Go take a piss, get a drink. Don't walk away from your base stations near the edge. If you fall while getting water, I'm gonna say you're dead. I'm kidding. But seriously, go get water and go piss.
Make sure you take your headset off first so you don't walk.
Remember where you put them.
The fuck? Spear? Spear.
Yes. Wait, I'm kissing my Brunsy.
Oh, I heard that Meyer. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and y'all can make
He's like, kiss me.
I'm so sorry, man.
You little
Yes, that's me.
fucking bitch.
I'm gonna go use the restroom too myself. I had to sit down a little bit. My legs were hurting.
Go.
Alright.
Fucking beautiful.
Look at I hope you were the one we pushed off the mushroom.
What?
I sent you a DM.
I know, I saw it.
Okay, making sure
You
you
mean
saw it.
without the mask?
Leroy, oh, God. No, you bet. Leroy, I hope you were the one we pushed off the mushroom.
DMs.
Copy.
Yeah.
This next section is really treacherous. Involves a little bit of avoiding gaps in the stone below. Remember, if somebody catches it before I do, I've already informed the players. If they fall off, they have one athletics save or whatever the fuck is the word I'm thinking of.
It's a reflex save.
Right, reflex save. 15 or above. It is wet stone. It is dark. If they don't get a 15 or above when they fall, and this will kill them. Okay?
Copy.
I told them this at the beginning.
There's a couple key choke points and where it's most likely to happen, so we can be hanging around those areas.
Once they get past these choke points,
I hope I get to be a stone.
when they get, let me see here. I'm looking for a spot they can hold up and hide. Here we go.
Yeah, that looks good.
This one. Just want them to have enough room.
Yeah, that's the best one. The one across the way does.
Oh, this
not,
one. This one.
enterable.
Can you see me? This one.
Yeah, I can see you.
In here would be good for like all of them. See how much room there is.
Oh, that's real nice. Yeah.
So what's gonna happen is when they get here, Tish, are you able to see us as well?
1 second.
Okay. Just like kind of jump down.
With something.
Just kind
You're
of jump.
fine.
You'll see me. I'm
Oh,
making
yep,
big
I see
blue
you.
circles.
Hello.
This building here, when they reach this point, we're gonna force them with the sheer amount of enemies to fall back and hold in here. Once they reach this point, reinforcements will be on their way.
Got you. This is the door. Okay.
Brendan, sorry, Bruns. I just got back.
Okay. We are currently on a pause waiting for Tang to come back as well. One of my DMs, please lead him back to the group.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Remember, they don't have dark vision, so use a torch. Just take the torch when you come back. They only have 4.
For the sake of avoiding spoilers,
It's hell trying to find my own players.
Yeah, when I was trying to find them in the overworld back on the other map after we went and got everyone set up, I could not for the life of me see where they were, and that's because they sprinted all the way to the fucking objective.
Oh god, they're still up there? Holy fuck.
Honor and Free is basically where the enemies are.
Okay, I see where we are. God, even with the M speed and jump, my stomach butterflies every fucking time.
Up there!
I hate heights.
Hey, come.
Oh, yeah, another one.
Oh God! I got it. Time they coming around me.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, he come down.
Hello, hello.
Alright, you alright? Because I saw them come down.
It's the hero of the story.
I am in such a bad shape now.
Oh my god.
I am on 5 wands.
Everyone,
I'm on
stand
5
by
wands.
for a moment. Wait
I
till
can't
everybody
do
comes
anything
back.
usefully.
Hell yeah. I'm just saying.
Are you?
Mountain.
Ah.
You know that thing that you got told at the very beginning?
We'll be slow to react to anything.
This section.
Yeah. I just need to rest. That's why I'm going to take up the second flank.
I
can't do
had to switch to my fucking dildos.
You're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
Does that mean I'm going in front?
Oh boy, I know what's down here.
yours
I know
has
what's
got the
down
shield.
here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be juicy.
Just if it's a thing up.
If you survive, you get bragging rights.
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure.
one more than
Baylor doesn't want bragging rights, dude. Baylor just wants people to be alive.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for right now.
Yeah, good thing you didn't tell me that in character because I'm pretty sure I'd be like, oh, I have to leave now.
Yeah, I can't do anything fast. This sucks.
Bada bing, bada
Runs, if they just rejoin, they can survive.
What? What'd you say?
Yeah, I love them.
If they just rejoin, they see me locked whenever.
I cannot hear that.
Dude, my adrenaline went going. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna burn the dryad. Here I go.
Okay, so I can use flick. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta move away from you.
Works a bit faster at least.
You clock, just lock in and then unlock and lock in again.
I mean, they shouldn't be able to see you in the dark anyway. You are hidden.
Fixed.
In the case of emergency, it's the same party. Because I mean, I from what I've been told, I can get away with doing this.
I don't like that. I don't like
Why
that.
did your face I don't think hold on.
I don't care, Mirandel. Fucking
Guys, there's tablets in all these buildings. Let's go search them all.
There's fucking magic weapons and shit, bro. Turn out the torches for a second.
Magic weapons.
Turn out the torches for a second.
There's an unusable knife. They found one.
Alright, there we go.
It's usable. No, I mean, it's not usable. It doesn't have a hill.
The hill just needs to be redone, but it's
It's special metal that we've never seen before.
I just wanted to see how it looked in the dark. So I've never used it.
Special metal you haven't used it. You're gonna fucking R, and then he's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's steel. It's stainless steel.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not steel.
I'm joking.
Well, just for you, it's fucking copper now, bitch.
Magic trick.
Is there a key on it? It was nickel plated copper.
Watch this magic trick.
That's why it didn't corrode. Fuck.
He's fucking
Yeah,
gone.
it's plated with nickel, it's fine.
Became one with the
Oh
stone.
god, these things feel so bad. I've been ruined by index controllers.
Yeah.
I don't have I can't flick you off.
No fingies for you, sir.
So you know, despite everything that's happening, I am having quite a bit of fun right now.
Yeah, this is a great time.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
I'm having a good time because I
Out of character.
I'm just saying, like, man, I'm so glad I went to that NPC workshop because that helped me quite
How do
a
I-
bit in remembering how to do things at the acceptable standard.
Huh.
From behind, from behind, from the side.
Spearmint, come down the ramp for a second.
Question. Does anybody know how to turn off my fucking trackers? Because every time I plug them in, I see stupid white balls on my screen the whole time.
Yeah, so what you want to do is you hold down the button until the blue light stops flashing. It's going to take like 5 to 8 seconds.
Or you can
done
right
that.
click on the icon in Steam.
I can't right-click it
on the
anymore.
icon in Steam.
It doesn't
If
give
it's
me the
plugged
turn
in,
off option.
if it's plugged in, it's not going to happen. You've got to, pretty sure it's going to just stay on if it's plugged in directly to the USB on your computer.
Fucking fuck you, God.
Yeah. Anytime you have power going directly to it, you need to unplug that, then hold the power button.
I keep doing
If you
that.
have the,
production value, I'll
if you
just
have the
have
track
fucking
tracker
balls on
through
my
the battery.
screen the whole time. Fuck it.
That works too.
Yeah, that's why I don't use those. That's why I give you those batteries with the battery buttons so you can push them off and on. That's why that guy was smart to put the power buttons on those.
Yeah, but this was never a problem before. It's just starting today. They usually disappear when I'm not in my Steam menu.
Oh.
If you open up by like any of the menus in the game, it should make them disappear.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. See? Look at that. No longer a problem. Do we have everybody? I'm going to assume we do.
Your ass wasn't so big and you didn't shit.
Is
with it,
everybody
in this
here?
situation.
That's true.
She didn't say my name, not gonna lie.
Think so.
Looks like it.
We're here.
Are all my players
so.
present?
Sorry, just
Ready to go.
Oh, were we just
Yeah.
wait? Oh,
Yes, I have my dildos. I'm here.
Lisa's not here.
Tron is still gone.
Where'd she go?
Oh,
I'm gonna wait for Lisa.
Is she nearby?
they're pooping. Estoy pooping.
Estoy pooping. Mushrooms not your door. Estoy pooping.
Oh, looks like they're back.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's go down.
Alright.
Oh, where's my
Time to,
I will join you in death this time.
the
I couldn't do
suffering.
so- I couldn't do so as Margaret, I'll do so.
It's bandaged.
I knocked the cover off my fan, so I just keep sticking my hand in it now when I go to adjust.
Players, stand by for 1 moment. Let me see here. I need someone who's aggressive and won't be a little bitch, but will also follow instructions.
I'm.
No.
Yeah, you know what? Fair point.
Roach is on standby.
Would I work for this one, bro?
Fuck yeah, Roach.
So. All right. Frenchie, what roles do I have you doing? Okay, that's good.
Sorry, it took me a minute to unmute. Right now I am Maelstrom and standby, I guess, for Stone Knight. That's the second one, if you still want me to do that.
Okay, I want you to come to the spawn NPC room.
I'm here. I'm here. And double mic. And double miking.
Copy this avatar. Spectators should not be in this room. Alright, now, you're able to turn invisible. You are able to fire a blast of magic. They're on your toggles. Go ahead and look at them, get familiar with them.
Okay, should I have full body on for this, or no? Is it really not that?
Necessary.
Okay. I'm just charging it right now, so that's poof. Okay, I see. And that, which I'm assuming if I look in this direction. Okay, so it's just like a ranged orb thing?
That's a blast of magic. But what's the most deadly part is your handsies.
Handsies, okay. Put your gestures on. Is it the claw part of it, or is it
Yeah.
the...
Do you have an index?
Yes.
Okay. You're scaring me. You're looking like you're struggling right now.
I do have an index, but what gesture is it?
What do you mean, what gesture is it?
Is it? Sorry, am I doing this wrong?
Your toggles, homie. Toggles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blast of magic, turn invisible. Okay, so I'll be doing the voice for her. When I tell you to pop out here and there, you will engage the players.
Okay. Let's see. Behavior. Am I sticking to ranged a little bit more, or like jumping in?
There will be
melee a little bit more often.
no magic yet. That's down below.
No magic. Okay.
Here and there, you'll attempt to. Yeah, there you go. As soon as you attack, disappear. Okay.
Like that?
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. All right, everybody in positions. Frenchie will be doing that very soon. I keep thinking they're farther down than they are. Player characters! Are you all ready? Are you all ready?
I don't know what's happening to my controller.
Yes.
I didn't hear you at all.
Excellent!
Players!
NPCs, cards are up! Players, cards are up!
Right. Got another statue on the ledge there.
Yes, it is.
You said these.
You want me to go first and
you
try
said
my
these,
luck
you
again?
said these buildings could have artifacts. Are they any of them helpful to us potentially?
We won't know unless we look.
This second.
Do we have the time to look? Is the question. I don't think so.
It's up to the group.
I think it is probably wise that we try to minimize the time we spend down here.
Hey.
Take care of the problem at hand, and then we can return for these.
Slow. Statue ahead. Not
Understood.
even 20 feet.
We should remember weapons.
Try it, because only done it once.
Light, please.
Pause.
We've been walking by the other ones.
Rolling.
Weapons down.
With a sudden movement, the helmet above you on the stone statue creaks downward as if you blink and opened your eyes again, and it was now focused on you. In the blink of an eye, it leaps in the air and aims right for you. It jumps and crashes down.
Forward.
And kills itself because it's a fucking idiot.
Forward? Oh! Yeah!
Stand by. Stand by.
Hey, I mean, he jumped in the hole.
So we need a reflex save for this guy, right?
No, he needs to get the fuck over here. Clock, please.
That was amazing.
Well, Mirandol, I guess that was a nat 20 to dodge. Oh, no, it's back.
Right, so the creature jumps off of the pedestal and lands towards you. Mirandel, you have been on edge this entire time. You almost want to say that you were ready. With a natural 20, you duck and roll forward, your helmet sliding just across the sword as it slams a foot deep into the stone. You manage to evade the shockwave, but you are now separated. Continue.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. I admit it.
I'm all right.
Hey, Bruns, can we add some pressure from a shroom or two from
Do
Mirandel's
it.
side?
Do it.
Give me a shroom or two coming at Mirandel from the other side. Apply some pressure.
It chooses its targets and advances. A little faster than that, Clock.
No. Come on. No.
Move back. Move. Not off the edge. Move.
More. Coming this way.
Okay. Move. Holy fuck, it's fast. Fuck this. With me.
Rolling. With a 19, Fennel, you manage to get away just in time as a sword slams into the stone, spraying what used to be building all over the place. Rolling for Ulagi.
Get around it.
Good job, Shumi
With a
boys.
7, Morgrim's Fury slams against the arm rather than the back. You hear a crack and see a hairline fracture down the stone. It immediately turns and faces you. Continue.
He's jumping onto it.
Disengage.
Very well. Test of strength.
Bad call.
With an 11, you're hanging off of it. Its visor slowly tilts down and it looks at you and grabs your torso with his hand.
He's dropping Morgan's Fury.
Guide the blade in. Get him.
Rolling. With a 10, you hear crunches coming from Ulagi's chest as the creature looks him dead in the eye and begins to break every bone in his rib cage.
I'm gonna try to grab his arm.
Pause. Rolling 2 tests of strength. With a 19, Tang, you manage to lock your hand into its thumb and joint and rip its arm off of Ulagi's back. With 11, Ursa, you feel that your strikes are doing nothing against this stone.
Is that with his major?
Yes, that is with his major.
Okay.
Continue.
Go for the other arm now.
Picking up the hammer.
Tang attempts for the other arm. With a 9, you just can't get a grip. Ulagi, you're punching stone. Blood starts to course from between your knuckles, and you continue to do it over and over, rolling for the knee. With a 7, it is not enough strength with a one-handed hit. It slides off of the stone. Its hand wraps back around Ulagi.
Let's progress damage on Ulagi.
I'm wedging myself between the wall and trying to...
Pause, test of strength.
As that's happening, gonna hit it on the knee so it falls.
Baylor, with a natural 1, you go to swing, and the hammer skids out of your hand and teeters right along the edge.
I want to Bill hook it in.
Stand by, I'll unfuck myself. Yeah, I'm right here.
Stand by.
Your hammer has skidded and is hanging, teetering right here, Baylor.
I'd like to try and Bill hook it in. Or does it
by the ring.
Does it look safe? Like it can
With
do
a
that?
13, you Bill hook it in. Lyra,
Alright.
you are able to slowly start to tip the creature over, and it falls to its side. Arms wrapped around Ulagi.
I'm gonna try to wedge the stick. Oh, there, yeah. Wedge the stick.
Trying to pry his arms off of him.
Pause. Rolling for the golem's action. With a 13, the arms grasping tighter. You hear more creaking and another loud crack from his left shoulder. Rolling for the hammerhead. With a 7, the tips of its helmet, it just does not connect properly. You slide off. What was the action being taken from behind?
She's
He's
grabbing the arm.
wedging, I'm grabbing. Yeah.
With a 14, the combined strength will move the golem's right arm off of Ulagi's body. Test of strength. With an 8, Tang, you just do not have the strength to do it. But with the one arm removed, Ulagi finds a way out and can roll away.
Keep it down! I'm hitting it with a warpick with the hammer. No, please tip inside. Never mind. It's alright.
Get him up.
Get back, Ulagi.
The large stone monolith rises to its feet once more.
Fenno, try saying something in Wood Elven. I don't know, maybe you can command it? It's your people's thing? It's not gonna fucking lie. Shit.
How that works.
Rolling.
It's me if you hit it.
As you attempt to back up, Mirandel, your billhook gets caught by this stone sword. The metal bit is blasted off as the wooden half from its crack before shatters. Your billhook is destroyed. Continue. Rolling for the back of the leg. 14. A loud crack as a hairline fracture appears down the leg of the golem and it drops down. Continue.
Stop!
Your words do not seem to slow the creature. It tries to rise again, but multiple hits to its leg drops it back down again. Test of strength for Ursa. With a 7 as it falls, you fall with it. It pins you down, its sword dangerously close to your neck.
The Archmage.
He's gonna attempt to break the sword, not letting it go in.
Say it.
I'm trying to take an action. I am trying to invoke the name of the Archmage Zendak and try and see if that'll in Elven by the name of Archmage Zendak. Or no, in common because it was in common. Shit. In the name of Archmage Zendak, halt.
Close, but no cigar. 19, test of strength. The hand is brought down by Baylor. The sword slams into the ground. With a 5, it cannot raise its blade. With a 14, Tang, you shatter its head. Using your pneumatic and the blade, the head is shattered. And it continues to move.
It was Zendosh.
Halt!
You attempt to invoke a name that you read in one of the books down here, and you think you might be onto something, but something's missing. The creature gets up again and wildly swings its sword.
In the name of the Order in the circle, and
Rolling.
as protect.
With a 16, Tang, you move out of the way. The blade has no purchase. You feel, Torgrim, thinking that if something is to give it orders, perhaps a conduit is necessary. Continue.
Commander, use the name Zendosh, the Order in the circle. You're the one with.
The war pick slams into the back of the creature. With a 3, it gets stuck right in its ass cheeks. You can't pull it out. It turns around. It drags you behind it. Iandel, you attempt to use a command. Nothing happens.
This is awkward.
As he keeps turning, searching for a target, Stoss is dragged by its ass cheeks, with its war pick buried in a very uncomfortable position. Every time it turns, he's dragged left and right, avoiding your eye contact.
Some kind of.
In the name of the Archmage and of the Circle and of the Order.
Rolling. With a natural 20, you're able to duck under it, Silva, and you know a second ago where your head was, that stone blade just passed. For those of you who are more inclined to be interested in how things like this work, you realize that maybe something is needed for this sort of command to work. An item, perchance?
I'd like to maybe produce the piece of chipped off rock that we had.
That is
and
desperate.
Then repeat
Negative.
It is desperate. Okay, alright.
Continue.
I'm gonna pull out the
You notice that the golem is moving slowly. It is slowed from the loss of its head and the damage.
Move behind it.
Do I get? Does it seem like this knife is a good enough conduit?
Negative. You think you need a specific item?
Grab sauce.
Rolling. With an 18, Ulagi, you pull Stoss back and duck that blade as it swings right where your shoulders were. Everyone notices it's close to the edge.
We need a
It turns. Yes.
I produce the tablet, and I try and say, "This is what I have." Oh, don't scoff.
You think it looks at you and squints, telling you need an item, Arundel. It swings its sword down again.
Alright, look for the item. Get the item.
Test of strength. With a 12 and a 12 collectively, it starts to tip, but with Fenno's assistance, a 13, the creature is rocked back onto its heels. Pause. It flails its sword arm, trying to keep its balance.
Oh no.
With a 6, the pommel strikes Ursa in the side of the head, and it flies off of the side. Ursa, you go flying towards the building. The golem falls off.
Oh, thank God. Shit.
Well, my war pick.
Nash pick now, it's fine. Damn it.
Keep an eye down below.
Arundel, rolling. Never mind, you got a crit 1. Torgrim, rolling. With an 11, this kind of shit is new to you. But you think back to knowing that the Dryad earlier was using constructs to protect her grove. Obviously, she was able to give commands via magic. But for someone who is not an ancient being with magic, perhaps a certain item, something, there had to be some sort of technology back then, right? Maybe there's something here that will aid you.
Bronze question: is the life bloom still affecting Ulagi, or are those snapped bones a factor we need to roll for?
The life bloom will help with one injury. Like, you know, one set of injuries. So if something happens to somebody, they get all fucked up and then it's all over with and they get a life bloom, they heal. There's no residual.
Right, so he hasn't had any healing since the new snapped shit, right?
Yep. You can let him know he's got 2 broken ribs and it hurts to breathe.
Come on.
All right, Ulagi, you've got 2.
I'm aware. I'm fine.
Also, that snap in your shoulder couldn't be good. It's probably a hairline fracture.
Where did all the lights go?
Now I literally cannot see anything.
Where did?
I'm
It
just
is
not
dark
moving.
as your
fucking
allies
terrified
went
of it.
inside. You hear the sound of
Okay.
chittering and
Stay with me.
footsteps nearby. Mushrooms, small ones, start making your way up here. They left players in the dark.
We require the DM.
Present.
With me here.
DM present.
Forward.
Yeah, no, we're here. There's got to be something here, Tay.
With an 18, you look through the entirety of the room. Everything's clean in terms of enemies. All of this looks like old petrified wood and broken wood and sawdust. Nothing here of value.
All right, Bruns, in the central building of the 3, the dwarves are trying to find a control conduit.
Negative. It is not on this level. It's a level below.
Got it.
Fine. Just wood it.
The sound of fighting is heard outside and a scream.
Shit.
Quickly.
Look to your left.
From behind.
Give me more shrooms. A steady stream. All right, DMs, I want you all calling out injuries.
Oh, fuck that.
There's another entrance over here. I told him.
The large strength of the Bjorning sends the small mushrooms flying backwards, but they quickly recover and rise to their feet. Ulagi, it hurts to breathe, but you press on. I want some of you coming from behind as well. Tish, coordinate that. Take 4 who are dedicated to come from behind. The way this one wields a halberd, Baylor, it seems far more skilled than you realized. It readies itself, and with a 14, it swings behind its back into the mushrooms, aiming at the Dwergar that thought he was sneaking up on him. It's close, but it misses.
I think I touched that. Oops.
Oh, is that
The halberdiers continue to advance forward. Both of them seem to know what they are doing. They poke and spin their blades, parrying as they try to attack.
He's gonna catch the halberd in between his behinds.
Alternate strike. Go for the head.
Trying to get underneath with us.
The creature bursts into flame. Swarm Mirandel, push up. Don't wait one at a time. Get up there.
Damn it. Mirandel, you feel a touch to your left shoulder.
DM note, left shoulder is already exposed from prior injury. All right, fall back, fall back. If you guys can turn invisible and wait on the other side of the small ledges, do that. That'll be the next attack point.
It has already taken damage from earlier blows. You now have a cut. It is bleeding, not profusely. It is retreating.
Jump up and crack.
Sluggy, you jump up and you grab an arm that just falls limp down.
Okay.
Gross.
Check these rooms. There might be something you can go in there. Check the rooms up top.
Frenchie, you ready?
Yes, boss.
Excellent. Near Baylor. Tell me when you're next to him.
Use this moment. Run.
I'll tell you when. Let me know when you're next to Baylor. He's going in the building.
Anything?
Huh?
Let's see.
I'm at the building. You want to go in? Or...
Yeah, go in it.
Why they have chimneys down below? It doesn't make any sense. They don't leak to the surface.
You ready? You'll know.
Claws,
The creature disappears.
Grabbing you.
Baylor with a 5. Those talons racked right down the back of your leather. Flesh is torn. You feel a warm, wet feeling. It is deep.
Grabbing you by the belt and just dragging you.
Nicely done, Frenchie. Stand by for more.
Help. Rolling what?
Mom copter on standby.
Roll. There's some female-looking one that was giant and had red on it.
She was in there, and
Silva is going to. Silva's going to do the thing again.
Frenchie, up here,
And he's going to focus.
right where I am, and take a swipe for him.
She tore my back up.
Disappear. Your strikes seem to just about impact this thing when it disappears in a cloud of black smoke. The same voice you've been hearing in the cavern seemed to be emanating from it, and you hear the cacophonous roar around you as more things come your way. Time is running short.
There's a gentle arm around you.
Rolled for Silva's weapons. They're starting to get chipped. That was a pretty bad blow to him.
Okay.
How do we beat that thing?
Silva, while you did manage to block the blows from that obvious monster of Amon, your weapons have taken some significant damage from blocking it. Whatever she has for talons is frighteningly strong.
Please help him.
Looking at his back, Iandel, with a 5. Talons have raked down his back. The flesh is in ribbons, and his leather on his back is railed. He is bleeding profusely.
This is going to need a combination.
Everyone who is standing here hears more chittering and more footsteps.
Castle Shroom glue for the packing the wounds, and she's going to also pass advanced healing potion to you.
1 second, rolling.
If she was I'll work on the back.
What we need is
Rolling for your injury. With a 10,
mix of 2 different
you can
things.
close most of the ripped up flesh, but there is still blood leaking.
Drink the healing potion.
Very well.
That was the
Rolling.
second half. Is that?
With a 9 plus 3, because it was made by the Dryad, the bleeding will stop. The combination of what you have been given has stopped your wound from progressing. DM note, your back is now exposed. Yes, you need a DM.
Yes, we've been searching these houses looking for the what we think might be the conduit.
Every single room you have searched through seems to be very similar to others in terms of ruined furniture, ruined boxes, old storage rooms, but nothing matching anything that you would think that would either help be a conduit or give commands. You suspect something like that would probably not be so near the top of this whatever it is.
We have to go deeper to find that.
Bruns, time check on you. 3:44 a.m. We are halfway down.
Yep, very good. We'll speed it up.
That is what Silva came to stop.
Or we can make it a two-parter. Might actually have to be.
Might have to. I think that's the better call.
We'll see. We'll get them to the rest point.
Okay. As for the other stuff, are they gonna arrive, or is that just a no-go at this point?
It's fine. If he's dealing with something, it's fine.
I think he's right here. He's right next to you. Well, he was.
Let me do a time check with people.
Players!
Players!
I wonder.
Time check. It is 3:45 a.m. Is this a problem for anyone? Speak up if it is.
Negative.
No.
Negative.
I'm good.
Players, time check. 3:45 a.m. Is this a problem for anyone?
Nope.
Only for me, Brunswick.
Not yet.
NPCs, is this a problem for you if we continue?
35%, so I'll have to put them
I could do this all day.
Loan's gonna have to be out before he
If our NPC numbers get too low, DMs, keep me informed. Otherwise, we will continue.
Okay.
But as long as
I was more referencing the reinforcing element.
Yes, I understand. If they're in here, they haven't said anything, so we'll continue.
He's going to do.
Okay.
Continue on. Cards are up.
DM.
Runs.
Present.
You need to.
Silva is attempting to figure out where she is again. If she's left from here, which direction they need to go.
Now, the rolls are shit. With a 5, it's hard to tell. But you believe she is at least somewhere forward. You have no idea how far or how close.
Forward.
Alright, mushroom pressure from the rear. Tish, that needs to never end. That should never stop.
Is there anything further down this way? Has anyone checked?
I'll have to take over that.
You know what? Let me try a thing.
Okay.
Tish, why don't you go ahead and
That's what's
you haven't
that
done
way.
that. You sent me a DM about
Understood.
it.
Put
Go
my
ahead and head
hand
off.
on
Okay,
the
very good.
again in a
Please do.
comforting manner. Just
Right,
to make
NPCs
sure.
at the rear. Give me a little squad.
Very good.
Give me my names.
One moment. As you touch him once more, a sound is heard echoing through the cavern.
Got you.
Bear volunteers.
Elsa, whatever you're doing, stop, please.
Did it sound like it was going from downwards?
It did. A large skittering sound is heard as a full wave heads towards our people delving in the dark. The mother has called and they will answer. Swarm them. I don't know why Ursa did that, but swarm them.
Behind us.
Keep
Coming up
moving
that way
for now.
too.
Steps can be heard from the front and the back.
We're being sandwiched.
Come on, where are my ones from the front? Let's go. This one is skilled, Mirandel. He moves in ways that he should not. But Baylor's axe, or I'm sorry, Logi's axe, beheads it when it's not looking.
Grabbing him by the arm.
Spears up.
Keep an eye up.
Alright, rear wave, set back backup.
With a natural 20, Ulagi, you look forward just in time to block a blow that was aimed at your neck, while Torgrim comes underneath and buries a dagger into the creature's head. It collapses dead.
The side.
From the side. Behind me.
You two, grab Ulagi. Or not. Two creatures grab Ulagi. Test of strength.
The spear in your face.
With an 18, as you slide the spear into its face, the body weight builds up on Ulagi and he drops to a knee. One of the creatures dead.
Bruns, keep an eye on Roach. He's inbound.
On who?
On Roach. He's inbound. Watch what he does.
From where? Where is he?
You just dropped down in him. That's one shot.
I don't understand what you're trying to communicate.
You're good. Just continue.
More skilled foes come from behind in half plate, swords and shields.
Yes.
Rolling. Fenno with a 2. The sword slides along your bow staff, and the sword directly enters your shoulder.
I'm behind you, Baylor. Careful.
Spears enter the creature, and it is forced off of him. The sword goes no deeper.
We are attackers. Start losing ground.
Keep the pushes up front slow so they can advance. More pressure from the rear. Armored foe, grab Baylor.
Fuck, his leg!
I'm guiding him. To the left, to the left, to the left,
Look at his leg!
to the left.
Rolling. Baylor, with an 8, your leg slips off the edge and you drop to a knee. Ursa's the only thing keeping you on your feet. More and more pressure can be heard mounting from behind.
Hurry! We need to move. Let's go. Move back. Move back. Give ground.
Venno with a 17. A halberd hits the stone right next to your head. They are above.
We have to keep going down.
Rear fungoids start pushing. Ease. Push into them with a nice ease. Don't rush.
Faster!
Pile them. Pause and engage. The creatures surge forward, but the wild swings of the two Bjornings keep them at bay. The Warforged manage to use a body pushing the enemies back, but time is running out. Those of you who would look forward would see that the ledge is getting smaller and smaller, with gaps in the ground. Mirandel, with a 2, your left leg takes a stab from a mushroom's halberd. It pierces your armor.
Plus for...
You're right.
Okay.
Use your item.
Yeah.
Grabs the halberd.
Suddenly, everybody that's around Mirandel sees him flash with a blue light as a halberd that strikes him shatters, leaving nothing but the wood itself. The mushroom in question flies backwards into the depths below. Continue.
What did you do?
Suddenly, the mushrooms here stop advancing. They stop their movements, and one of them gets to the front. Fiona, move to the front. This one holds its sword and shield very oddly. The sword in front of itself overtop the shield. It crouches low and it advances. It shuffles. An experienced swordsman, well trained.
It's stepping back. Move.
It picks a target and attacks.
I'll bat him away.
As you go to bat away, rolling with a critical 1, Baylor. Your fucking hammer goes tumbling down into the depths.
Oh, here we go. Fuck.
Go! Come on!
Kimchi, Dark, you two stand side by side, shield wall.
Stas, as you jumped, you just cleared the gap, but you received a cut to your back.
Roach, take the center point of
A
that
deep
shield.
cut to your back, Stas, with a 5. The creatures are slowed, troubled with the gap in the floor.
Is my arm fucked?
It's not fucked.
Where the
It was a
kills from, I'm
deep cut,
guessing?
and you're bleeding really bad.
Okay.
They begin to test the ground and advance.
Go ahead. I'll lead up the rear. I have the spear.
They're advancing.
Most of you fall off. The mushrooms tumble forward, some of them falling off, not caring, only wishing to reach their prey.
They're just tumbling off the edge.
If you'd be so kind to grab me a shitty halberd from spawn, I'm taking that halberd with me. I've got nothing else.
Understood. DM, please bring me a halberd for Baylor. He has picked it up off the ground.
Oh God.
Continue.
Keep pushing, Leroy, go invisible and go get that halberd on the desktop.
Situation.
Well, we can move.
Shut them off.
Roger, Leroy, you doing that?
He's doing it. I'm watching him.
Okay.
Thank you, Leroy.
Stas, as the experienced swordsman advances, you manage to just bat him away, but they're getting closer. You do not think that your skill set matches his.
Keep going.
Rolling.
Oh dear.
With a 13, the Bjorning squeezes by. This will be harder for the larger of you.
Just gotta grab as tight as you can onto this. And
Rolling for this NPCs is going to take a little bit, so...
You are small enough where you're able to wrap your lithe body around the pillar and move.
Go for easy pokes. Like, don't be hyper-aggressive in your push. Let the rolls down.
Rolling. Ulagi, with an 11, your foot slips, but you catch with your strong arm, and you're able to continue moving across.
You forward.
I'm biting the torch.
We have to, or we can wait for people to
Ursa.
go. I'm ready to grab her belt in case it works.
As well.
With a 19, your strength serves you well, and you are able to slide across the thin bit of stone.
Oh God, it's got some weird moves.
Continue advancing in the back. The mushrooms in the back continue to advance.
Behind you. Still need my halberd.
Start advancing.
Lisa, you are small enough where you're able to dance around the side with relative ease. Theno, your body is small enough where you can pass with relative ease.
I don't know if my controller will allow it, is the issue.
If there's a mistake, you will be allowed. The creatures advance over and over, their swings raining down again and again. Stas, your body is wide and short, rolling. With a 12, your foot slips, Stas. The only thing that's keeping you on this ledge is that wood elf holding the pillar. Slowly, you're able to pull him across and pull him in.
Your armor's holding for now. With a 16, your armor's holding for now.
Thank you. Alright. I really need a minute to fucking dress this room.
The creatures begin to advance. Tang! Rolling with disadvantage. You are 800 pounds. This is a small, wet, fragile ledge. Rolling.
I'm using my climbing spikes.
Climbing spikes, +2. Stand by.
Oh, damn it.
Rolling.
Oh.
Tang. With a 7, +2. You go to push your climbing spike into the pillar with success. And the entire chunk of pillar that you buried your pick into breaks off. Your arms careen at your sides as you lose your balance. You tumble down below, catching with one hand.
Oh.
Shit. Quickly! Hands, get hands.
You attempt to pull at an 800-pound Warforged, but you are useless here.
Building! Quick!
With a 6, Ursa is not enough. You feel your heels digging in and you slide towards the edge every time he gives way.
Bring a halberd up from the edge and take a swing at Tang. Bad drama.
More and more people attempt to pick him up, but it is not enough. There is not enough strength combined.
Shit! Go get more buildings.
With a 14, the halberd strike is blocked by Fenno, but more and more blows come around the corner. Tang, your one hand is crunching into the stone, but it is slipping. Test of strength.
The chain and try to grab his shoulder blades and pull.
Stand by. With a critical 1, the chain snaps. The stone beneath Tang crumbles away, and he falls 1 floor below, slamming into the stone underneath.
Shit. I'll roll for him. It's alright, he made it. He's gonna be fine. We're just gonna survive. Quickly.
Down 1 more, Tang.
Come on, yes. Hurry.
We need to move.
Everyone hears a loud slam into the ground and a flash of light, and then it is quiet.
He'll be fine.
Come on.
What the fuck?
Pressure from the front.
Force you back. Pulls Fenno behind him. Go.
Just for that armor one.
Rolling. With a 9, you rip the halberd out of the creature's hand and it tumbles down below. Yes, I'm listening.
I got a 3 on Tang's fall.
I have no fucking idea.
His pneumatics aren't working. He cannot get up. He's not the same as human beings.
You know weapons?
No, I have my hatchet. I didn't have it out.
Also, has he had any death rolls?
Excuse me, I don't like this one.
Go.
Has he had
go.
Okay. The creatures
You
continue
have
to
no life.
advance slowly around the corner.
I'm going with you.
You need to come with. Okay.
He thinks he might have had one before elsewhere. I'll check the chart really quick.
Even if he had 1, he would still be okay. He's not dead yet. But that is a death roll.
So you want me to... Yes, correct. I thought it was a 3 or lower on the second one.
Yes, maybe.
Did he have a death roll already?
Yes.
He thinks he did.
Pause!
Bruns, I got...
Pause! Stand by.
Pausing.
Alright.
We pausing.
Dang, have you
Alright,
had a death
so-
roll before?
I'm not sure if it was an injury or a death roll inside of Adaria.
There's 1 death roll in Badaria, Advocat said so.
Alright.
However, Bruns, I rolled injury for the fall. So I'll let you roll the death roll.
That's why I said the pneumatics. Understood.
Yep.
Tang, the fall was heavy. Your legs are currently not working. They have dented heavily along the joints. Your body feels weak. Something feels wrong. And now the dice will decide your fate. Tang, Your blue lights continue to flash and flicker, almost as if they are the last vestiges of what makes you whatever you are. Your eyes have trouble focusing, something that you have never experienced before, as your body feels heavier and heavier. The stone plate, or the steel plate of your face, slowly touches the ground as the blue lights begin to flicker more and more. You think of what has happened all around you, all of your friends, people you have lost. You think of your time home and your reunification with Lanny, and the light flickers from blue to red. With an 11, your hand starts dragging you forward because you are unwilling to die in the dark. You are a warforged, and while your body is currently broken, your spirit is not. Survive.
Good shit, home slice.
Continue.
I got a fucking.
Every single player that is here, every single player that is here would have seen Tang's blue light go out, and everywhere around his body in the room below go dark. A moment later, a light will flash, and the blue turns to red, as you hear the sound of clanging metal as one arm drags a mangled body forward.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen.
He has not died yet, but he is alone. Continue.
Let's go.
Keep up the pressure. With a 13 Yandel, you manage to block just in time. Rolling. Ulagi, with a 3 plus 2, it is a 5. Your armor is pierced and the sword slides into your chest. Your Bjorning anger causes you to grab the blade and swing your axe into the creature's head, lopping it off in one strike. The sword slides out, and your bright red lifeblood with it.
I also took a shield to the face, let you know, from the main dude.
With an 18, you managed to step back on your heels just enough where it didn't crush your face.
He puts Hatchet away. He's fighting wild.
Blows ran down upon the creature and is pummeled. Its joints shatter and it falls to the ground. You catch the blade with your hands and crack the wrist backwards, shoving its sword into its own face. The creature is dead.
Uses it as a weapon into the other one. Literally beats a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
With a 17, the body slams against the other mushroom, sending it tumbling down below. Lifeblood continues to pour from your chest, and your rage builds.
He is holding a mushroom, and he is swinging it.
He continues to swing. With a 10, you take a grab at the Bjorning. He does not stop. You go with him. The body is swung back and forth, keeping the mushrooms at bay. The light begins to fade, and you realize your companions are leaving.
He swings a mushroom into this one.
You go flying back. The other mushrooms use that as an opportunity and close in. Rolling. With a 4, the blades sink through the body. Multiple piercings along the front of your chest. Lights. They are not as deep because of the armor. You cough up blood.
Silver uses the torch to burn the body that he's holding so he can cast them into them.
Ulagi, Rolling for your rage.
I'm grabbing you by the back.
With a 16, you hold it at bay, but lifeblood begins to pour even more from your chest, and the drums fill your ears.
DM.
Listening. Listening.
Given the situation and the subconscious knowledge that there's people behind him, and the fact that he has been wanting to find a way to use it more effectively, can he subconsciously give them? Or no?
Is the person who has unlocked your major nearby?
Hi.
Yes.
Rolling. With a critical 1. You can. But no one's words will affect you. You are feral.
Run.
I'm grabbing Silver and picking him up.
A behemoth rises above you as fur and claw slams into this wave of beasts. It rips and claws and tears and throws mushrooms off the sides of the cliff. You are torn to ribbons, and ribbons you are. This ancient beast that should not exist, an old Bjorning that refuses to die, talons slicing limb from limb as blades sink into its fur. It moves in a fervid frenzy and does not stop, ripping shields to and from. The light is fading. It flees. The stomping of feet, almost as if a beast pursued you on all fours. Iandel?
Yes.
Go, never mind, continue. I thought there was an action. Continue. The Bjorning continues to flail around, ripping shields from beasts, slicing them down. Rolling. With a 10, swords and halberds sink in, but you do not slow. Your rage carries your ravaged body. Make sure you guys are focused on the rest of the party. With a 5, the collective bodies that run towards you tip you off kilter, and you roll down the ramp following the party. A massive body rolls into these mushrooms, knocking them off kilter, and he rises back to his feet once more. Your rage is slowly ebbing, as is your life.
So does Crash. And then Yono, so does Crash.
With a 17, Ursa, you're able to parry most of your enemies, but they close in from all sides. You have 2 options. Suddenly a shadow appears before you and crushes the head in front of you. The eyes look at you and there is no recognition. The pounding of feet as it gets closer and closer. The creature closes with you. Test of strength. With a 10, Ursa, it is not enough. The Bjorning sinks down upon you. You drop to your knees as the only thing stopping from talons sinking into your body is your very hands and plates on your arms. Pause! 3 swords sink into the back of the Bjorning. With a 15, it is not enough to stop his rage. Blood pours from his mouth, and he spins around, slapping the blades away.
We know.
We're paused.
We're paused right now. Jesus. Because there's something about to happen. Oh, never mind.
With a 2, Tang, you slam into the ground, and this entire walkway shakes. But everything seems to be okay. Pause! We're waiting for a player. Pause. We're waiting for a player. Pause.
Was I including the nat 20 you got rolled from the other DM?
Oh, never mind. If you got nat 20, forget what I said.
Yeah, Shane was gonna tell me the effect when I got down here.
You landed on mushrooms in a mushroom cave with a contagious mushroom fungus. So, Bruns, how do you want to play? You want some spores to go up, homie?
I'm going to roll for that. Who's wearing face
You get
masks?
plague.
Raise your
You get
hand.
plague.
If you do not have a face mask, you have a mouthful of spores. You're going to have a lot of trouble breathing. You can wait to act it out till cards go up.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like the most terrifying fucking thing to look at. Cards ain't up yet. Hang on.
I know. Fuck.
Excuse me, sorry. Dude, this is death.
Stand by.
Sorry, excuse me. Naomi, I just want you to know. I appreciate your effort.
Make it very clear, players. This could very well turn into a two-part thing continuing Thursday. We will see where we get to when we are near our halfway point. Because you are not halfway.
Oh, so you're halfway?
Yeah, we're not. We're not. I can see we're not.
at the bottom.
Oh no.
We've only made it three. We've only made it 3 levels down.
What?
I'm going to bed, sweetie.
Yeah, honey.
Go to bed now.
Go on. Get some sleeps.
Thank y'all NPCs for this experience. It's been a lot of fun.
Do not hit Pat the
I
child.
love you, Spear. Go get some rest.
Take care, Spear.
Get some sleep.
Runs. It's probably unlikely that we're going to show up this session, right?
You're not able. Are you not in the NPC Discord?
No, I'm not.
Should be.
We haven't stopped since I got stabbed.
Well, what I had said earlier was that this will probably be a two-part thing because it's already 4:16 and they are not even halfway.
Yep. Okay.
So we will continue Thursday.
So yeah.
They're going to get to a
Thursday.
halfway point, or they will die beforehand. We will see, and we will continue Thursday.
I'm happy.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm proud of you.
You mean today? Ha ha ha ha.
Episode 24.52.
Well, you need me to do the thing.
It's gonna be in the next area here.
Go back to mushroom.
You can go back to mushroom for now. I'll let you know.
I'm actually okay with not having to get into the whole bottle of this. I'm fucking tired of anything better.
Who the fuck is losing it?
Naomi, you look hungry. There you go.
Naomi, you're gonna be losing your team.
Chat, you're acting surprised. Arn told them not to go. DM Brunswick told them not to go. Not yet, anyway.
Congratulations, you didn't
Now you're my friend, and you have to do what I say.
I wouldn't be too sure. Not yet, at least.
This is the latest I've
You survived the fall, is what I'm saying.
Is Stas back, or is he still missing?
How long have we been going?
Yes.
Imagine not constantly wearing a face mask.
In answer, you've been going for 5 hours and 34 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Feels like we started fucking 20 minutes ago.
Dude,
I never started streaming, so it's like none of my times are correct.
Yeah.
It's a long complex. Gotta check out.
All right, buddy. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow for the slaughter.
Same.
Man, this is
Runs. Will you be needing?
Say again?
Will you be needing Silvermom before the halfway point again?
I will probably ever show up one more time.
Okay, I'll stay for.
Because she is OP as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be looking for Morgan's hammer, dude. It's gotta be here somewhere, right?
that triggers
Gotta be here somewhere.
I'm not gonna. I have never rolled so many 1s, 5s, 3s, 2s.
This is where it all goes wrong.
This is it.
Use the baller lock.
What do you mean? This is where
It's okay.
it all went wrong when you guys decided to come along with
bad
me.
waiting at the bottom of this cliff.
Say what? Ask away.
When we're about to go, before we go, Baylor's gonna pray to Boehner and say, Boehner, please open the eyes of your child. He is dying. He's gonna hope to God.
What did he tell you about full-blooded Bjornings? You have your answer.
Sometimes God was all answer.
He literally is.
Lodgy, no.
Fucking him right now.
Orlucky! No!
Hot.
Well, if I don't die,
Would you
you
gentlemen like a
can
flail
hear
in
the
these
whole
trying
conversation
times?
that we had in...
Yeah, go get me a flail. Put them all the way at the back, just one. We haven't had one in a while. Where the fuck is Stas?
She said something very telling.
You know, hey, let's keep trying to give you respect.
You remind me of...
Stas, where you at?
Currently running down. Is there a specific spawn I should be beanie, dude?
Stand by. You have dark vision, actually. Just spawn at the top and slowly fall. You'll see us. We're all lit up. All right. We're about to start again. Stas is back.
Alright, getting the bottom boys ready.
I had to use one.
All I have left are
I
bandages.
earlier. I have some too, but I still have a bit of everything that I brought. Actually,
Bandages.
we've
You have
actually been
hope,
doing
too.
pretty good.
No, I left that upstairs.
And also, we have the most powerful thing. We have family.
Fix that. Get my pouches.
What did you just
We
say,
have
Ian?
family.
Well, every roll you have for the rest of the session is at disadvantage. Yes.
Way back to the group,
Stas
please.
is wondering, does he stay where he crashed, or does he come and regroup?
He's not gonna stay where he
Pretty sure
crashed.
he was
You're gonna
with us.
regroup.
Yeah, he would have been with
You're gonna regroup, man.
Continuity.
Let's go.
Get your
It's
booty
not
down
continuity if he crashed.
Because he's all the way up there.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it's not
we
continuity
took
if he
him
crashed.
down like half the
That's why I told him just regroup. You're too far away.
All right, do we have everybody?
Yeah. I think so. I'm just missing my spear.
NPCs, prep for cards going up.
Players, get ready. NPCs, get ready. You have a feral, transformed Bjorning charging down a ramp at you. Easily 400 pounds, maybe 300. Nah, that's 400. With a bunch of mushrooms behind them. More enemies down here below. And Tang, who cannot move.
And a Tang.
And you were all just hit with a mushroom cloud. So if you do not have a mask, you're about to have a coughing fit when I say cards up. 3, 2, 1, begin. Cards are up. Test of strength. With an 11, you are tossed off to the right, Ursa. You are just not strong enough. Loggy. With a 7, a sword sinks in you from behind into your waist. The Bjorning continues to flail and drops down below. His eyes flit about, uncertain. Pause! Iandel, you back up into a transformed Bjorning and you lock eyes. Continue. The wood elf smacks it with a stick. Test of strength, rolling. Ursa with a 4, you're thrown back against the stone behind you.
For the 12 you're okay.
Baylor, ahead of you. As you continue to struggle to fight, at the base of the mushroom, you see Morgrim's fury. Mushrooms from the back, give them a little breathing room. Focus on the Bjorning.
He breaks the halberd off into you and makes a stake. He rushes forward, he's staking you with the halberd and rushes into darkness, as you can see in the corner. Morgan's
Rolling, action, reaction.
Swinging
with a
wildly.
17 Baylor, you manage to just miss the halberd that is pointed at your chest by bringing out Morgrim's Fury while slamming it into the creature in front of you. He watches you yet. Alright, if you're attacking from the front, spread out more towards the back. Give them some breathing room. Let them advance some.
Bro, do you want to jump people on one of them?
Not yet. Rolling. With a 17, you grab the blade and wrench it out of its hands.
Grab its head.
Destroyed. The creature crumbles to the ground. Gulagi, your lifeblood has been pouring out of you this entire time. Your rage is beginning to ebb, your strength is starting to leave you, and your eyes are growing dark.
He's moving towards the only source of light there is because he can't see where it is.
Understood.
14, you can sense that the mild bear-like creatures behind you have softened.
Rolling. With a 19, you move deftly out of the way, Fenno. Those claws scratch across the stone, breaking the brick in front of you. Rolling. Ulagi with a 9. With a 9, you're smacked upside the head, but a sword sinks into your back as well. It hits your lower spine. You drop down. The several blows to your body taking its toll. More and more swords begin to rain. You have one last burst of strength. With a 13, the bear, a massive hole in its lower back where bone can be shown and the last vestiges of its blood pour out, throws itself into the line of mushrooms, shattering shields and swords, sending body parts flying. As its body begins to fail, these things are torn to ribbons. The massive beast grabs everything nearby as the light starts to leave its eyes, and Bane's fury is all that remains. This Bjorning lurches forward, striking at its foes until they all fall. And it starts to slowly limp back.
Trying to pull you back.
Only attack from the front, no more from the rear.
Erica, please, listen to me. Please.
Raise your paw to swipe it. There's just not any gas left in your tank. You slump into your
Freeze.
Good, I think.
As the Bjorning transforms back into their human form, into what looks like a man rather than beast, the wounds show. Cuts all over the body. Directly in the chest, a massive slit where a sword has entered, and the very last bits of lifeblood pour out. The Bjorning sinks to his knees, his full weight on Ursa. Accidentally dropping to his knees. Blood pours against you, drips down your greaves, covers your gloves. And now, Ulagi, the dice shall decide your fate. The multiple wounds to your body have taken their toll. You have lived a long life. You have seen seasons come and go. You have seen men live and die, northerners rise to glory and fall to pride. You have been outcasted and shunned, and everything that you had loved and believed in torn out from under you, until you wandered to this woe-begotten city. But your arms are clutched by one that has claimed you, a new family. Suddenly, you cough. With an 11, Ulagi, you are barely holding on to life. If you do not receive treatment, you will die.
Erica, please stay with me. Stay with me.
Here's a bring him down to the and down.
Continue to pressure from the front.
Yeah, I had them pause during the death roll. We're good. Unpaused.
No pressure from the back for now.
Come here. I need your light. Hurry.
Ursa, with a
Please,
19,
let
a
me
newfound strength fills your body, and you pick up the old Bjorning and charge forward.
Coming in, it moves into you as you're swinging into him.
I guess we'll see if she uses a second life bloom on him. That'll leave her with 1.
Yeah, it's kind of a big decision to make.
Treat him right now. Please,
I have no idea.
This Bjorning yells gibberish at you. You have no idea what they're saying. In your panic, Ursa, you remember that you're still speaking in your own language. Rolling. With a 2, this spear that is being used is grasped, but he tumbles backwards on fire, taking the spear with him. Stas, you have terrible luck today.
Shit. Also, I need a 2 injury roll. I took a stab to the side and a stab to the chest again.
With a 16 and a nat 20, you're just too small and diminutive for the blows to hit true. You are fine.
She's been blooming.
She bloomed?
She bloomed.
The life bloom will take effect. Ulagi's death roll will be negated, and the old Bjorning will cough up old lifeblood and it is generated anew from the Dryad's magic. Slowly, he will rise to his
have all
feet.
3 going in, but I have now used all of them.
DM note, be aware. The Dryad came here with 2 life blooms, not 3. They have no more.
Noted.
He disengaged. You saw it coming. Left eye.
They move too fast. I can't claim that. Continue to advance.
I guess we weren't ready to test up here
A little pressure from behind, not much.
Tries to slam the sword down in the ground at the top.
Rolling test of strength. Iandel with an 18, you do it with ease. Verendel and Friends' back is open. Ah, the Dryad. The Dryad is bright. Go for the Dryad.
I'm gonna throw it back towards the other one.
Take advantage of him being off balance and knocks him off.
Understood. Rolling. Baylor with a 10, you managed to knock the whole line back into the mushrooms. A huge spore cloud erupts around you, and you are dropped into a coughing fit.
I'm gonna drag him back. Dragging him back.
Go ahead. Alright, a little less pressure from the front. Back up a little bit. Clock, where you at? Present. Can you see me?
Yes.
Replace this statue. The bow stick hits you upside the head, putting you just in the right position for the axe to slide in your back, and you die.
Alright. We made ground, come on!
Come on! We're moving!
Clock, hurry, they'll be able to see you in a second.
It is already replaced.
You are T-posing for me. Do it again. Lock, unlock. Quick. Good.
Bronze on the Benita side, we have definitely passed by the final houses, so we're good to stop whenever for the halfway point.
Which part? Have we passed the halfway point?
Yeah, the halfway point was the houses that we just went by.
Okay, then once they clear this side, we'll let them fall back.
Okay.
Hammer strike on your back plate, moving the line, keep going.
Rolling.
And he's tired again.
With a 5, that last hit, Baylor, it glanced off the halberd, and you dropped to your knees exhausted. It is not. Strike of opportunity. Go for it, Mushroom.
Can I try to intercept?
You can.
Alright.
Both Lisa and Torgrim, with a 15, block the blow, while Eendel moves forward and punctures its face with a spear.
I'll keep their weapons busy. You brush the...
Don't be afraid. You have a Bjorning by yourself. Rolling, Ursa. With an 8. That... Oh, you...
He just rolled.
Okay.
More people.
He's defending. He's defending all my
Don't be afraid to attack, NPCs. The blaze continue to rain down on you over and over and over again. You are getting tired. All of you have been at this for some time. Eendel with a 14, you just blocked the blow that was heading for Ulagi's side. But mushrooms continue to surround the small group. Numbers overwhelming.
He's got a shield. Can I do that?
You can try. I'll roll for it.
I'm trying.
The Dryad attempts to concentrate and channel the energy of the maidens above. With an 8, you feel some of your strength return, and you are now tired and not exhausted. Continue.
Even me?
Even you.
Alright.
Go, push that back line. What are you hesitating for? I said push the back line. Thorgrim with a 6. What kind of armor you have? Quick.
Cloth reinforced. Metal reinforced cloth.
Oh, that's cloth. +1. So with a 7, a sword lodges not too deeply into your chest, and blood starts to pour from the front.
Exit to the back of the knee.
Stas with a 15.
Broke with that blow.
Stas with a 15, you managed to grab the sword that was aimed at Silva's back. Test of strength. With an 11.
I winked and wrestled it out of his hand.
With 11, you wrestled out, but only because Lisa buried a spear in its mouth. Alright, this is the last wave. I want one fucking mace man coming from the back. One mace man from the back. Rolling. With an 18, you managed to block the blow meant for Baylor's gut. Give me my one mace man from the back. Let's go. Last push. No more respawns after this. We're at our halfway point.
We need to move. We need to move. We have the time to apply it.
Baylor, you were stomping from behind.
We have a mace one behind us.
What?
Stomping from behind.
Moving. Oh shit.
Pause.
Moving.
Pause. Pause. Pause. Rolling. Torgrim, you pick up the book, your curiosity getting the better of you. You suddenly look up when you hear a creaking sound, and the visor of the stone statue above you looks down in an instant, and its sword is brought down in an overhead swing exactly where you are. With a 16, you sidestep very quickly, and the book takes the blow.
No!
The creature is activated. Continue. Continue to split the party. Pause. Rolling. With a 15, Ursa, right behind you, stone slams into the stone behind your foot, and you are almost knocked off your feet. Continue. Rolling. Ursa with a 5, your shield shatters, and the force throws you back.
Grabs you and he's striking you with him.
Golem! In close proximity, you see an old threat. You turn and engage. Destroy the infection. The giant slice moves through the entirety of the line, cutting down even the largest mushroom.
I am sorry, I lost the shield.
It's alright.
Pause.
We're not halfway.
This will be your stopping point. You can use this as a moment to rest. It can be assumed that the golem has handled the enemies behind you. You may take a short rest, a long rest actually. Sit and talk if you wish.
DM note for Mirandel. He has both books in his possession right now.
I'm
yeah,
aware.
I picked up the book. I want to see the condition.
Well, I'll tell you the
find it
condition. You have the literal 2 pages in front of you. That's the condition of the book.
Okay, Bruns, we have a available building 20 paces ahead of you. If you want to just give them a roll.
Giving you light, so...
Okay. No, I'm talking. You know what I mean. Oh my god.
All right, small change of pace just to give you a place to stay. The sounds of fighting is loud behind you. You spy a building door somewhere up front you'd be able to hide. Push forward. Go for your long rest.
We're almost to shelter.
Torgrim, looking to your right, you see a door.
In here.
Not that one, Torgrim. The one over here to your right. This one.
Can rest in here.
Here, this is a great door. Go with this door.
Can I see that waterfall over there?
Okay. Nope. Come on in this door, guys.
Okay.
Right here. This is the door you want. Come on in. I'm gonna.
At this moment, you can just quickly move forward and go inside.
Somewhere around here. I always use darkness. Oh, it's over here, right here.
Yep, over here.
There you go.
Gods probably deserve 2 rolls too. I made
Very
stupid
well.
decisions.
As you wish.
Took a pommel to the face and a sword to the chest. Because I overextended like an idiot.
Your face is just too sleek to hit. With a 19, the pommel
I'm
slid
fucking
across your brow.
hard-headed.
You have no idea how it happened, but it should have hurt you. Rolling for your chest wound.
Apparently. I am still bleeding out, if it makes you feel better.
With a 19, you're fine. I'm sorry, not 19, I'm sorry, 13, I'm an idiot.
I'll take
13,
it.
you're okay.
Either way, I'll take
The
it.
sword has
Yeah.
punctured
Probably don't
the
feel
armor,
good.
and it's light, but it did not sink deadly into your chest.
I just rolled for your shoulder. You want to guess what I rolled?
I'll read it out loud.
What'd you roll?
Okay, so
Bandages. Your shoulder's dislocated.
How many do you have left?
That's including the damage to the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Runs. For
Yes.
DM note,
I've been completely shattered.
I just popped the dark bane.
Understood. You are healed of
I
your
have
wounds.
2 left.
Just to confirm, Bruns, when dropping the magic, I didn't have that usual period of lethargy that I usually would have, right?
No, you did not. That is not your burden to bear.
Okay. Several slashes to my arm.
Noted.
It's pretty.
I'll tell you, I have 6 bandages
Well,
currently.
we'll say for your
That's
arm
all
right now, the
those
several
spells.
slashes are
Okay, well, we...
further than skin deep, but not too bad. You're bleeding,
When
you do
everyone's
need to be
wounds are
bandaged.
tended to, we can have
But
time for
regenerative
stories.
wouldn't hurt.
Very well.
Where is it?
This base station just doesn't want to work.
Does anyone else in here need heals? Give me your rolls.
Straight through the shoulder. It's just been bleeding for like 20 minutes.
Don't think so.
Yeah, there was 2 on that shoulder. Let's see how worse it got. 17. It's maintained how bad it was.
I'm trying to, but the war won't let me.
Listen, I am having so many.
Marindel, you
issues
think
right
maybe
now.
you should read the books out loud for the audience?
All right. I was waiting for everyone to have bandage rolls done, but I can do it now if you'd like. All right, I'm going to read again. I'm going to start with the first book we found. Much like the others, of course,
I'm gonna work on yours.
our way is clear. Though muddled with uncertainties, but our purpose is greater than idle questioning. It is with this I have chosen to seal the outer gate. Archmage Zendak was hesitant at first, but he has seen the greed in their eyes too. While such things are a gift, we understand that it cannot find its way into the wrong hands. Whilst the Order has always valued and refined magic, it must now protect it. So henceforth the gate shall be sealed and the archway disabled. We will continue our duties and await word from the capital and the circle. Surely an answer will come soon. And this one, let me just put the pieces together. It starts with the run-off sentence, without a trace. If rumors are to be believed, it was gone in an instant, almost as if it was never there. Archmage Zendak has not returned through the archway for 2 days to confirm. Upon his departure to Elysian, the archway began acting strange as well. Though we opened it carefully after the temporary disabling, there was a fluctuation, making it far more unstable than I had ever seen. Magic poured forth in such a strong current, we could feel it in our bones. Though a few of the other magi and I were able to stem the flow and seal it once more. However, those closest were overwhelmed, their bodies no more. Between the force and crystallization, there was no hope for them. Other things seemed affected too. The fauna in the city is changing. Colors, size, everything. I will investigate these effects whilst awaiting the Archmage.
Crystallization.
That confirms it then.
Daria.
That confirms it. Those crystals. Concentrated life force.
What is Ulagi's death rolls at, by the way?
Indel, have you ever heard of a place called Elysian?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the sheet pre-session, and then I'll let you adjust if it needs an adjustment. Tish has gone to bed, so I don't have anything on Tish's side.
As far as I know, we did the only death rolls.
Okay, taking a look.
Iandel had a question. Honestly, don't have any recollection of that kind of name.
Did she? I'm in front of her. She's not saying anything.
I see.
Earlier she asked, but then there was no answer, so she assumed it wasn't a question.
Well, we know that country's name, or at least...
Ulagi's at a 3 or down.
I don't know if it's province or...
From the roll now, or
Actually, that's
was
true.
that?
Departure to Elysium.
He was
which
at a
means
3
it must
down.
be,
Okay, so he's at 5 max now.
Maybe it's a...
Got it.
Is that a god? Clear to do
Yes.
so. I'm going to attempt to use my finesse minor attribute to carefully pop her, combined with building strength to carefully pop her shoulder back in. Is this okay?
You have any medical training at all?
None.
Excellent. Rolling at disadvantage.
The thing is, if we don't find anything here, we might not.
Go ahead and do it.
If these relics are as old as the people think they are, I'm not probably in Elysium anymore.
There's, with a 17, it pops back into place.
Okay.
Bruns, just to make sure, I don't know anything about the name Elysian, right?
Nope.
Yes. Yeah, it hurts.
Figured as such. I want to make sure.
I would assume that it would be another name of a city like this.
Either a city or a country.
This was actually a city.
Left to go to.
Well, all the portals you guys have seen or know so far.
It could be a monastery.
You guys have been with portals. Do they have housing and stuff like this?
Yes,
some
the
of them.
one below.
Pause.
The one below led.
As your conversations continue, all of a sudden there is a boom on the door. Dust sprinkles from the ceiling, and the door rattles in its place, almost as something has struck the door frame or the door itself. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps. Sounds like stone.
That's. Oh, it's the statue.
Barricade the door.
Stay quiet.
I have nails.
Quiet.
Don't scream.
Moving shit.
Whatever.
It might be the name of their capital, or maybe the Circle's headquarters. That's what these
I would assume it would be another ruins.
It doesn't matter at this point, and we can't even get out of this room. That's a barricade.
Using the old tables with a 15, the door is sufficiently barricaded. It no longer shakes as it is struck. That is not to say that the striking ends, but for now, the door is holding.
Search the room, see if there's anything of use.
No, you have a moment, Indel. You'll see Baylor's bleeding from his left arm. It's minor, but
Looking for a secret compartment.
Who the fuck does that?
I need to find
Roland.
Bjarnings?
With a 4,
Hello?
you stub your finger, and it hurts.
We need to find something that has.
You think that was a really dumb thing to do, looking for a secret compartment in a random chimney.
Should be names of more rooms. If these are cities, they would all have names at one point. There should be a system to connect them all.
Indeed.
You found nothing on runes or on the ruins or portals in the sanctums? Or in the library?
Oh, there's cloth. Cloth. How good is this
I have the old names of some of
bedding?
the locations we've come from.
As you grab it,
I think
it turns to dust in your hands, and little spiders crawl
That's
onto
what
it.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure it goes flying onto Stas's mask, and you're fine.
Indeed.
Okay.
You mean my bandages?
Oh god. Oh my god. Peter's on your bandages.
As you say that, they crawl under the bandage, and he looks comfortable as can be. Who need me?
You're just searching
Brun,
boxes
yes.
in here for anything.
I took a shield to the face earlier in. Can I get a general roll for the mask?
With a 16,
I'm guessing that's what.
I'm going to tell you that these cracks here, the little bits that is between two cracks, that whole piece
I'm going
is
to kick you in
gone.
the face, please,
But
to
the
stay
crack
away
is
from
held
me.
along the length. A bit of your forehead now shows.
Thing,
Alright.
Giant stone thing that attacked us. It
So
also-
anybody that looks at
Perception
Torgrin,
check.
rolling for your perceptions,
So I don't know if they were here originally.
I'm doing this roll because your face is exposed. Unless you're
Yeah, I know,
directly
that's
in
why
front
I'm
of him, Baylor, looking at them, their forehead is a very pallid gray. It is not normal skin color. He doesn't look like any dwarf skin you've ever seen. That is gray. Yindel, you need me?
I was searching the boxes in the room for anything that is usable, or that would be of help.
Yindel, with a 3, as you try to lift that lid, the whole barrel falls apart, and you fall in it.
That table and Sandra's totally not there. It's okay.
You come in and you see what looks like a bush in a barrel.
The oldest, crustiest thing in this place.
Why does all the wood here have to be so shit?
With a 4, Yindel, your left hand on that box gives way, and you fall down again.
Glad you're okay.
Fuck my life. I'm just staying down here. Thank you.
Yindel, with a 13, you can get to your feet.
Did not.
I hope I don't collapse in the dust.
Rolling for Lagi.
No,
Oh my god.
I'm giving you 2 life blooms, please!
With a 6. You don't fall, but your feet sink a little bit into the old wood floor.
The gods have taken my utmost feet from me, and it just crashed my life. Give it to us.
I can resist.
Yo, bitch.
The mask has been bandaged. Covered in bandage. Where the crack is.
So I'm just searching this room.
You guys look like mummies.
There we go.
Well, at least we aren't.
They look like nothing like mothers. What are you talking about?
It's not what he. Well, all right, fair enough.
All right, hey, Bruns, I want to give Tang just one minor recovery roll to see if he can get any mobility back.
Yeah,
Is that just like your sneezes?
All right.
He has a hand. So things he's done before is he used his own pneumatics to bend the joints away so he could move again.
Fucking nat 20. Give me a second.
Some of it actually.
Oh, these people seem to
Tang,
build
you
these
used your
things
hand
with.
to get you moving before. And this whole dragging yourself by the hand thing just ain't cutting it for you. Do you want to try and work your metal a bit so you can get yourself moving?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to flex my legs. At least until I can
Are we
stand
pausing
up.
here and resuming tomorrow? Or are we continuing?
NPCs, be aware. This is the pause point for today.
Okay.
NPCs, you are free, but I'll need you tomorrow.
I don't. I'm gonna.
Thank you all so much for your hard work. You guys did fucking amazing. Good goddamn job. I will see you all tomorrow.
Friends, please tell me this is a thing I can do tomorrow.
Runs, turn around.
No. Yeah, I already saw it. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
He's able to run.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. CST.
Is there anyone else who has untreated injuries?
Yes, 5
Times- oh yeah, it is.
You do know because of your time with everyone in the last underground mission that letting everyone know about your speed impediment might be
DM is still DMing. Maintain character.
Alright. As soon as I actually get up.
So, your form
You can see that it's actually
did
moving
not
like
listen.
that. Or slightly.
Perhaps we are in too much darkness for it to.
Players, this will be considered a short rest. This is our stopping point in real life for today. The mission will be continued tomorrow. What you may do now is if you are done with your conversations, you may respawn and assume that you have gone to sleep. If you wish to talk about something or continue your dialogue before then, you may do so. Guards up until you leave.
For next episode, what is the numbering? Still 24.5.
We will discuss that when we're not in character.
I'm going to sleep on this wall. I had hoped you would. I was pointing from the door.
One question.
Perhaps I still am. We don't know.
Hey, at least going up's gonna be a lot easier, right?
item that you
It did not
had with
work,
you.
but we were in the dark.
Oh,
We were
yes.
surrounded by weird scents and smells.
If the
I
thing that
smell
you
like a
have is,
mushroom right now.
you know, like the thing
Perhaps
I
you
have,
just did not recognize me.
We cleared them all coming down.
There's
Shouldn't be any going up. Very
two
few.
other
whispering.
We'll
large
find out
exit
when we
well,
we got it back up.
I heard I holding up there's two other
And hot dogs to your dreams.
that I know of that don't communicate very often. But there's one in Hayloft and one in Gradia. It might
Told
want
me about the other two that they have
Trying to
spoken to. They explained a bit what it stands for. That it
don't think
will
so.
guide you to the next ones.
You know
That
that,
I
right?
feel it
You
in my
tried your best.
Well, then we
heart
better clear this
when I'm
all out.
close to its
Get out of here.
Then
successful.
That's what we've been
probably was
doing.
for the better.
Do you feel like we're
Oh,
anywhere
okay.
close to
Just
where
had
we're supposed to be?
Just had to keep
So
it close.
Tang is
Before
just
she
your
was
part
It's not
of
made
the
it.
back in the shape
Nice.
of
She's
your
part
hand.
of the
We're
guardian of your tribes.
We're
Find
halfway.
your feet again.
How
We've gotten halfway
the
closer.
Rise to the
guardian
floor.
I
has
can
not
feel it.
spoken to them in many
He will
months.
not let me
It's
die
constant.
So much closer.
if he does not wish it. The war is going on.
It's
Not
still
a
so
surprise.
far. Ugh.
They are far from this
But I don't
myth.
wish it
It should
either,
not
so
affect
he
them as
can
much.
fuck off if he ever wants to claim
I
you.
worry that there's more to it.
It might be. I'll put book
Watcher now.
Important
As you
thing
sit
for
here,
See how easily a tribe can fall.
Take it easy, Tang.
Your eyes somewhat unfocused from the exhaustion.
There's always a future.
Sitting at the
promised
table
her
with you,
that I would
Well, it just won't
you see
carry
profit
through with
Morgan,
this.
so willingly.
you see Lucian, you see Tarek leaning against the wall by the window. You see Kat stoking
Wouldn't
the
make that
fire in the
promise.
other room. As she comes
No,
indoors handing
But
water.
it gets worse.
You see Nicolas trying to
I
rest
expect
against
you
the
to
wall in
use
the
that.
corner. The running has gotten
So
to
at
him.
least somebody gets
Yes,
out of
I-
here.
Get out once we're done.
How am I?
You
Worst case
are.
scenario. I hope it doesn't come to that.
We used the last
You
light,
blink.
Mama.
and
I'd
the
rather see all
shadows
of
are
you
gone.
leave and walk out of here.
You were dying in
I
my
still,
arms.
I still feel their support
That
from
is what
above.
I
The
overheard
air
from
feels
Father.
cold.
I might be able to do that again if it
Sparkles
comes
and
to it,
does on the
but
surface.
The
for
I
some.
thing
hear
that
what the
the tree
costs might
woman
be
has.
above, even
You
with
cannot help but feel
Brought you
like
back
the
to
walls
life.
are all very
It's
much
not just they
closing in
designed.
in time. You know what it took to get down
We'll
here.
cross that bridge when we get to it.
Looking around the room, you see people who are very injured and tired.
Is that what you were saying?
A warforged that can barely walk.
You were
Said
dying.
there is one down here, so maybe
You,
it's
you
You
were
know that
dying.
things are dire.
You were bleeding from things that
also be a death trap.
none of us.
I know I'm normally
rest
Saved
as
your
much as you
life.
the
can.
one who's all for this kind of fighting.
Open it that I know of. We don't know them.
I am freaking exhausted.
If Mother is anywhere,
Sleep.
reveal.
Rest.
We will.
That's probably the only time we'll get this during this trip.
You.
I think I see the bottom.
Warning for you.
When we were coming down.
The further down we go, the darker things get. Whatever you feel from me is gonna feel worse down there, coming from the walls.
That's. I will have to worry about that when we get there. Because at this point, it's stuck between that and everything above. But I appreciate your warning.
Consider it a thanks for not doing wrong by me up until now.
Or if you don't want to, then we can just see you anyway.
Protect
A
your
word,
child.
if I may.
You must.
Yes.
Even in the darkest of the depths, you made an oath. Gave your word. And a word is all a man has at the end of the day. We must see it through.
I'm just gonna pretend like any of that works. It's fine.
You are honor bound, Bela. You gave your word.
What is it like?
You promised all the
Make it
gods.
down.
So you must. No
They are
matter
more
the
than
cost.
just mere decorations. They are what I
Dear
call my
God.
purpose.
You do not want to die in
It's
the
my
dark.
own
To be
life
here, we wouldn't believe.
imparted to others.
do not want
That's
to
why
be
they
another skeleton like the many others.
honestly pain me when I remove them, but their
At this
effects
very moment,
are very easy to
this
see.
burden feels very heavy.
Ruin, follow Silva. Everywhere Silva goes.
This is the first time that you have
Press the
had
hand on
me
your
feel.
shoulder.
The day that you fought Baylor out in the woods, when he had you change. The same was given to you then.
Are you okay? Are you wounded?
You have known this feeling.
It's time, Mary Dillon.
We will survive.
Not only that, but after that, who's to stop
Whatever.
them? They just get to grow.
Guardians of the cycle.
It's our only chance, isn't it? It's Silva.
We are not out of the darkness.
And we get stronger as well.
There is yet more.
We should leave this instant.
Then ensure you survive this place.
I will endeavor to do the best I can.
Not above being the person who's willing to run from a fight that is suicidal. If it's to protect them, then I'll do it.
Wondering if it's
I'll drag them out.
And I would not see that death go unpaid.
It's the right thing to do. It's the smart thing to do instead of throwing away a life.
Can be done. We are all
If we're going to run, we should have ran so far long ago.
There is only so much.
We don't know how close to the end we are. We might as well see it through.
We've made it halfway. Be ashamed to give up now.
Gotta get down there.
Not to mention fighting uphill the entire time.
That too.
Casinos that matter to you. Alongside you. Whether that be everyone here knows that root for you behind.
You.
Surely there is yet one that stands. Back.
Do not leave my side. I'm talking to you, Sprite.
Yes.
You don't leave the Indels on my side. I don't care about your anger. I don't care about your vengeance.
That's all that I can ask.
If you throw yourself to a horde,
We can worry about
you're gonna get everyone killed.
Should we see the light of day again? As we are returning to the heart of the beast as soon as that door opens again.
Bela.
And it's only going to get worse.
Shut up!
Touch that flower. It is not.
With a natural one, something grips you that you have warded off for the entirety of your life up to this point. Something that has become apparent in the deepest, darkest corners of the world, when everyone else's lives are on your shoulder. As you went in places where no man should tread, you have fallen victim to thanatophobia, a fear of death, not for yourself, but for every face that is around you, every face connected to your failures, every face connected to your lack of ability. You fear their death.
No.
Baylor.
Leave me.
I will not. I hold you.
I'm surprised you brought the bird all the way down here.
You find the soft arms of yet another person, you'll likely get killed.
Smartest idea.
Another person
Else they don't want to leave him behind.
Unfortunate fate.
A simple presence can do wonders.
Fair enough.
The fear rips.
Come.
There'll be a use for it.
Yandel.
After all,
Rolling.
Trying the backs.
The 5.
They're watching our backs over.
Something that has been kept at bay because of having so many protectors at your sides. Has reared its ugly head once more.
Not fair.
Eligophobia and fear of the dark, and one of the darkest places in the world, slowly start to creep back. You look out the corner of your eyes fearfully at the green lights that you have summoned. As long as you have it, it will stay at bay. Should you lose your light, you will panic, and the dark will consume you.
Oh, this is at least a good close second.
That it is.
Do you value it?
I'll lean you onto my shoulder.
Yes or no? Do you value him?
Yersa, on a note for you, as you sit down, you feel a little bit of a crunching or something.
Mirandel, with a two.
You reach back there. You pull
Looking
out
around you at the room, you
shoddily
see the
made
people in the
dog-like
condition
bear.
that they are in. The losses, the injuries,
Red,
the probable
in
fate.
some spots. Looks like it didn't manage to escape.
But they don't understand. You know that this is a heavy price to pay. You know what could happen. But these threats, they are not normal. They can't be stopped by normal means. You know this. For once in your life, you have the means to learn the bane of those that will destroy everything you hold dear. If you can just reach it. You do not want to lose anyone.
My God. When I
You
look
are
at you, I
willing
see
to
you
do
dead.
what you must to get the answers that you need to.
Eyes
With a two, Mirandel. Your detriments are in full effect. And while you fear losing others, you fear even more the knowledge that could be lost, that could lead to the loss
Look at
of
me.
more and more that you have left behind. A heavy price awaits. But your heart is steeled, for right or for wrong, good or for ill, and the price will be paid. You must have your answers.
They made the best of
Tolgren,
follow themselves.
come with me, please.
But it's not just your own burden to bear.
Ian, do.
Bruns, this is a long
Can you join
shot,
me over here,
but
please?
despite the distance, would I be able to reach out to you,
Just gonna crawl on the floor. She is clutching the light orb.
Erica,
really
Negative.
take my other
hard.
side.
Gotcha.
He's going to pull out a small, polished, like onyx-colored sphere.
What is that?
You remember earlier?
That flash of blue across your body. Hard to forget.
I was gonna ask what the fuck that was.
Just thanks to this. The only issue is, it needs to be recharged. Given what's to come. I'd ask if, I don't know, we could try to recharge it.
I would have no idea how to even begin to do that. I don't even know what that is.
It's just a receptacle. Any runes that have been carved into it I cannot see, for it's been polished since. But it stores the magic and forms a sort of shield, I suppose.
Takes what little of my face.
Can you
I've
try,
had
at least?
Previously, that's torn up.
It might be the difference between life and death, for us all.
Clean it.
Life or death for us all, or for you? Because that is a lot of people above.
Ian, I've not been putting myself in harm's way for my own well-being. I did not come down here for my well-being.
Before she does anything, she's just looking at it.
As it drops into your hand, Iandel, it is cool to the touch. It is not hot, as it should have been for something close to Mirandel's flesh. It has maintained a cool, almost cold feeling. Nothing about it stands out to you. It is polished and brackish.
I'll give it only a little bit. But if I feel any strain upon them up there, I am stopping the connection immediately. You understand me?
I do, but I've been told it's a very small amount of mana required.
And I will try.
We need a rest.
Hanging hand tightly.
Iandel, as you focus upon the rune that is in your hand, you imagine the magic that you've always been told to physically picture in your mind flowing into the object of your hand. A steady green glow comes from between your fingers and dances across the dusty old rune forgotten by time. And the brackish rune glows once, a bright blue, and then stops.
Mania can't hear us here. Live. Survive.
I was looking at it. Do I? That's. Seems like it might have. I've never seen it light up.
With a 5, Mirandel, you can't tell, but it definitely did flash blue when she touched it. That's as good a sign as any. And you're not exactly eager to test it out.
That way we can guard and rest it.
Did I was looking at it. Did I see the rune?
While it's flashing?
No, it is still brackish. There is no rune engraved upon it any further. It has been polished and polished and polished. Almost obsessively.
So when it glowed, I just saw blue, but not the actual thing. Alright.
As a additional note, after doing that, before letting go of the connection for a brief moment, she has the wisp in her hand. She's just going to try to push a bit of her presence back to the druids to let Faye know that she's still keep going.
You have no
still
idea.
alive. Just giving it a shot.
You called upon magic earlier to grant your allies stamina, to keep them in the fight a little longer. I will now roll for what happened up top. You will find out when you reach the surface.
Oh, man.
There's every once in a while your back jolts as a door is hit, but it still seems sturdy. The old steel banded across it is holding strong. And you know it will not open anytime soon. You are very tired.
Coming to this place.
As you look at the ceiling, you can see in the torchlight dust particles falling from the ceiling, swirling around in the air currents, coming through the cracks in the stone walls.
I thought that
You hear people in the room breathing, and the dull thuds outside fade into obscurity.
To her. And honestly,
You take the time to contemplate everything you have seen up to this point. Creatures you never knew existed,
that they would not understand the
beasts
same
and
way that I
depths
have
that
been
you
around
never
you
would have
two.
imagined.
Get a bit used
The
to
close call, you almost
will
lost
say that
family
it's
once
not
more.
too easy to do that even now.
You know that you are deep within,
It's just taking
in places none of your
a lot of
kind
focus
should
to
ever
forget
tread.
that there's a part
You
of
have
this
not
room
even
that I
yet
cannot
reached the
see.
bottom.
And it pains.
But whatever comes
I'm
next,
holding my leak socks, Bjorn.
whatever comes
We're all
next,
here for the sake of...
At the very least, you
something
know that you
probably
have those
incredibly
you consider
stupid,
your
but
family with you.
I feel what
For
would have
better
happened
or
if
for
we had let
worse.
it
You will
come
make
real
sure
on
to
the
seek it out.
surface. It took us up
can't.
almost the entirety of a day to get here. To go back, and then to come back once more with more people, more supplies, whatever it be. There might not have been anything left, and we would have been in even worse straits.
As they are. As
Can't
grave
speak for
as
anyone
they
else,
are.
but I'm tired of opening Pandora's box and letting our fates get determined by greater entities. We can snuff this out now. It's safe somewhere.
We have to get to the bottom first before we can even begin to hope of snuffing anything out.
Silva.
We barely have a light in this.
The voice claws at your
He's
mind
attempting to
once
meditate.
more, but with a 19,
What do you mean by
manage
that?
to shut it out. You
You think
concentrate,
that we're getting
feeling the vestiges
all
of magic,
injured back up those
picturing
narrow
it going up
pathways and those
and down
gaps?
your arms.
What's
through
your
mind.
suggestion then, Stas?
She is here, at the
Keep
very
going down.
bottom.
It's the only option we have at
She
this point.
waits.
I know, but once we get down, where do you think we go from there?
If we kill her, they should go dormant again.
Should.
If they don't, we try to use the portal. If they do, then we make our way up as slow as we need to.
When we're down there, we might also be able to find whatever conduit they use to control these statues. Might be able to have those that are still immobile wake up and, well, serve us.
Indeed. Wait.
At least for long enough to get us out of here.
I just...
Do you remember... You don't remember, you weren't there. But Ian, do you remember the trinket that Fogworth had us collect from the...
Oh, you mean that item that you wanted the first time you went down to the, Mines of
the
Leadhead?
blue gemstone.
That amulet of sorts, whatever it was.
It allowed him to open the portals with very little mana.
Yes, I remember. I watched as he used it, and thought he would leave the rest of everybody there to die. I didn't need such things.
It may be very similar, if not the exact same thing that we need to control these things.
I was told.
You should not go.
I haven't seen anything like
It's
that.
suicide. You know it is.
Strong woman, to be sure.
You can expect you'll be riding right after you.
Absolutely be
We've already gone this
far.
far.
Always be smart.
Feel like she's probably running out of her servants, though.
We strike at the heart, or we don't strike at all.
If you go, we cannot help you.
We have
Don't.
We have made our decision. We have to follow through. We are far too
Are
deep
you
to
mad?
turn back.
I've seen them.
Not
I
to
know
dissuade
what's
you
down there.
and your conviction. I only warn you of this because, well, for the sake of my mentor over there. My theory is at the bottom of this pit is a dark grove.
All right, Brunster. Time check, 5:23 a.m. I recommend letting players leave as they will. I'm going to go ahead and head to bed.
Yeah. Everybody
West.
can go as they wish. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna let them finish their dialogue, and I will close it up for the night.
We are certainly far too close
Cool.
to the
Love you, bud.
surface.
Good shit today.
You too, brother.
Like that to
Take care, man.
normally manifest.
My brother.
I got a quick question, if I may.
What's up?
I work closing shift tomorrow, so I won't be here for the beginning of this, but would I be able to come back and continue this mission?
Yes, you are aware of what's going on.
Thank you very much. All right,
Good
have a
man.
good night.
Take care.
I've been warned.
out of fear and you are awake.
Such a place.
I'd like one day for you to tell.
Everything here points towards that direction, but I hope for all of our sakes that it is simply just something out of
Tron DC'd, so Lisa's asleep next time.
So the story amusing. And the Dowie is a shadowy figure in the dark near a dark grove.
Oh, he's there.
What if
You speak only words. A name. Amused, are you?
Don't know enough to make that assumption, but it
Do you reside in these caves as well, then? Shall I crush you as well?
Crush me. As I said, amusing child.
Who are you?
You know who I am. I course through your veins. I echo in your mind. I am the drums that beat when my children meet their end.
Amusing indeed. That you would choose now. 300 years. I embodied your will, and now you deign to speak. Amusing indeed.
Only now you have been worth notice. Outcast. Whelp.
Have you simply come to gloat, or is there a purpose to this?
I have come to observe. To see what this half-blood sees in an old dog. One far past his worth and prime. A failed Bjorning. Amusing.
And yet that half-blood has successfully defied you. If I have correct.
He has brought you both under his heel. Whether you want to admit it or not, as I have commanded.
That term you just said.
Then how was it he commanded me in the form?
Because he is greater than you.
There is only one dark triad known of.
Amusing. Bjorning.
By the name of Falcon. Name that is not to be spoken amongst the Delaware.
Very well. Observe if you wish. It changes nothing. I know my purpose. And I am not your puppet.
Afraid I took you somewhere that you may not return from.
Well, we are down here.
That's the only light left.
As we get closer to the bottom, if it becomes apparent that I was right and
With
we
a
are
15
dealing
or
with
so,
something of that nature,
you heard Ulagi's voice from the next room. All you could make out was,
it would be best
I
if
am
I am
not
the one
your
to go
puppet.
first. You would stay the farthest
I
behind.
would tell you, if you're familiar with these feelings, whatever they may be, then the closer we get, I know the effect you have on me, but keep watch. Because of a power entity far greater than me, far more powerful than I ever feel I could be, has made it clear that if
Vaynor
I
is
ever go
amused
near
with
such a
Ilagi.
thing, that it would be a terrible mistake. Let's put it lightly.
Then you will keep your distance. Stay behind with ones who can defend you, while those who are here and capable of destruction advance. Of course, this could all be a warning for naught.
With a 3,
Has any sort of influence.
you should have kept your distance from these old, petrified boxes.
Oh yeah.
Box
to your
rattles
side,
around
you
a
would
bit.
see shattered.
I'm just gonna assume the bandages I put on the mask came off.
Now they're on.
Now you know my.
Oh, they're
now
still
you
on.
know my pain, Torgrim. Why do you think I'm covered in wood dust?
Torgrim's weighed down with the burden of knowledge.
With a 19, your ass cheeks hold firm, just as the petrified would.
Alright, that's it, you feckwit. He's gonna kick the box.
Rolling. Torgrim. With a 6, you misjudged the distance and the length of your leg and where the box is. You kick with all your might. You take your hands, you put them to your sides, and you spin your waist and kick, missing the box entirely, falling backwards into Mirandel's lap. It's adorable.
Well, Torgrim, I don't know you.
Could you two get a room, please?
Well, we have one. If you wouldn't
Hey,
mind.
Lord Charge is asleep in the other room.
I fucking hate it here. My God, I hate it here.
I will make you hopscotch down this fucking cavern with your own nose hairs if you keep this up.
DM
Who's the hole in
signing
your
off.
mask?
Take care. Good stuff today.
See you.
Don't take out your frustrations on me, Torgrim.
I'm going to have to go. I have to get ready.
Yes,
to
go get rest.
Yeah, I need to get the fuck
Shut on my controllers.
Good night, everyone. I'll see you for either tomorrow or the next day, whatever one
brother.
it is. Goodbye, brother.
Wahoo, Bunsy.
It has been.
It's been a
Why
journey.
do I lose my weapons
for
and
sure.
then go good on getting stabbed?
Thanks for the work, Brunswick.
I'll kill you tomorrow, bitch. We'll do it.
Do it, Fiona, you won't.
As long as whatever is down there gets stopped, I really don't care if I die. Like, that's Fenner's thing.
How
If his
are you
people are
going to
safe, that's what matters.
How are you going to stop
I'm going.
us
Good night.
when there are thousands of them down there?
I mean, he has a get out of jail free card. He has
He
that
tried
room.
fire.
He just used
He
it.
knows this. and
Take
they're-
care, chat.
They tried fire before.
I love you.
More fire.
Thanks for
See,
being
I'm
here.
also in character been told
Bye.
2 different things now. Sarah screamed in my face at one point that they didn't actually light the hive mind on fire. And then when I talked with our main character,